If that game ain't got my back, still won't let I got my swag. Street goes go west, copy flat. Switch the weapon, coming back. Here's that Thundercat. Top is like a lumberjack. Heat up like a thermostat. Make that look like take a nap. All we do is drill. All we do is drill. All we do is drill. All we do is drill.
Well, what that is? Hey,
Finesse, all that nice shit. I need me a slick nigga gonna want finesse something, in the game raw, like I'm trying to kick something, hit something. I thought I was straight, nigga. Hell no, I'm good though. Nah, back though. My head one day big, nah, push the fat though. Her head was by two guys.
Turn me up, Josh.
God damn.
Big 7C2. Hey, this guy's was a gangster, had to go through murder school. Changing nothing for my son, you know, you 76. I can't rap about you with my thumb, don't know what you were. It was Cali, F4813, put some on the news. F4813, put shit on the news. One of me, I grab my studio, ride my back and tell my move. Don't run away, they feel it, auto flip them out his shoes. Been on him since I was little. Ain't no path to get it too. Don't tell what my own son, I keep rolling up dead dude. Yeah, to society, promote violence, always first to shoot. We always lied on the way to me, just no way that shit was true. But I wanted it for him to treat it well. I'm styling in the bed. Fuck that. Free shot, that shit too. Big bird, the biggest. I'm not even niggas come around me acting like he tried to run off, I dumped the drink over his fan. See through God, I got that name because I'm fan. We live for life, post on the block, he where I'm dying. If I shoot my gun, 300 shots don't come behind me. And if I ever ran to police, probably was behind me. Then corner jumping fences in them basin that we lit. We can't do a show up in the city, bitch, this my shit. I'm flying with 30, total 50, sent 3 shots and bags them up. Hey, you remember on that day I shot so fast, the shit was bummed. You can't be the game, you know it's hard for us to get some trouble. You wanna be the guy, you gotta sacrifice your life for us. Put a cap up on my head, no, I can't never go out burn. Make my shooter be when they'll be some, cause all he do is stir. My name spread like the coronavirus, shite there. I keep the bitch up out the spot, I call her trying to leave her. Put a cap up on my head, no, I can't never go out burn. Make my shooter be when they'll be some, cause all he do is stir. Niggas come around me acting like I ain't buying it. He tried to run off, I dumped the drink over his fan. 762 God, I got that nice because I'm fine. We live for life. Hey, y'all show me what we did all work. Y'all forget to shake it like you told us. Just be patient till them purchase come. And you can't come around the spot unless you try to purchase some. Hey, a different killer around me each and every day. Show too much movement can get you shot up in your face. It be a murder case because them boys they leave trade. I hope this song right here run up some millions in a day. Hey, they talk about me, they gon' tell you I don't play. No, I need my money right away. I don't know how to lay right now. We mixing the balls, I feel them halfway over shake. And that shit was OG, but I charged them like it was cake. Then I stand to drop and let that shit for show. Let's go. And when they do say yeah, we get screaming out, let's go. Oh, no, I fuck on bitch and he gon' have it home. You want in the trap before I got hold to them bones. All these beans with that shit look like laser quiz. Yeah, I was born rich.
So what up? What's up? Casey, Rosemary, Slingblade. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Swell, I hope. Hope everyone's swell. Did you bring your straight jackets? Can I take your straight jacket for you? Please, by all means. You know? Did everyone take their fucking, Thorazine and lithium tonight? Damn, I gotta listen to the rest of that song.
I just ain't got my payment yet. They cause it extra why I ain't signed to a label yet. Now if you want to spend my bill, you gotta pay for that. Y'all show me what we do. Chop and get the shaking like it's over. Just be patient till them turkeys come. And you can't come around the spot unless you trying to purchase something. Hey, a different killer around me each and every day. Showing too much movement can get you shot up in your face. It be a murder case because them boys they leave trade. I hope this song right here run up some millions in a day. Hey, we get to work all the way in. I move it out. I met the blood personally, we never in the trap. Young niggas from the city push out niggas on the mouth. I can't fuck with other niggas, all they overdo it. Hey, and keep it G, you know I'm sticking to the code. Free my mind hitters, they can keep the walk too cold. Try to put me on IG, that whole ball. See my man that dumped the clip that I'm trying to reload. Now I ain't around to reach my stick, ain't in the box. Yeah, I know Muslim killer, shout out to the heart. And all that wolfing cool till you end up on fire. And I know guns up on that mission, so we use it. Block your man, what we say on work. Top to get the shaking like it's over. Just be patient till them turkeys come. And you can't come around the spot unless you try to purchase something. A different killer around me each and every day. And too much movement can get you shot up in your face. It be a murder case because them boys they leave trade. I hope this song right here run up some millions in a day.
Sorry, I need to finish that song. I love that song. Name of this song? Twerk something. Twerk something by Pooh Shiesty. He's got some good fucking songs. So what's up, man? What's up with the fucking
In the changes of history, great inventions changed the way we move, harness the energy to power our imagination, and lit the pathway to a brighter future and a bright idea for
crazy fucking
your life with a
genre we have here?
You crazy with this smoke.
Turn Sunday for money in the trap Monday to Sunday. Clientele steady pumping. Draco shells in what we dumping. I'm familiar with junkies. See my face and they come running. Instagram From Compton, I snatched them up by my comment. Regular clips ain't enough if you
Told the Clark
put a drum in it. Trying to catch up to me, there's gonna be a whole lot of running. I see my rearview mirror, I'm on point, won't go for nothing. 20 shots left.
So what's up?
We got guns from 17 to 33, we ain't going to nothing. Try to do it, I do it, he really my baby boy. He'll take 2, 2, 3, when I run around trying to shoot my favorite gun. Go feed bro, I'm gone, ain't show no one. Baby got meals that come through far. Sell these bags, it ain't no tour.
That's the one song I can't play out here. Ooh, I need to stop smoking. So what'd you say, Nicosia fucking making fun of Ramundi? Ramundi's still around? I'm gonna have to fucking hurt somebody playing fucking games, yo. Of course, not physically, just, you know, metaphorically. So what the fuck's been like? What happened today? Did fucking, I don't know, fucking stand-up guy come out and say he's actually a woman? Fucking Carlos and fucking Soflo got married, you know? Oh yeah, Nicosia shit. Fucking Carlos.
Don, I was gonna let Nicosia Connection put out some incriminating information on me. Nicosia Connection indisposed. He got clipped. Paper. The fucking jag-offs.
Is this dude wearing a fucking toupee on his fucking chest?
I need to go dispel some misinformation that's going out there. Number one, whack the Pope. I whacked off His Holiness. I did not whack 300 Vietnamese men. I whacked off 300 Vietnamese men.
Oh God.
Get the stories right.
Fucking Ramondi.
Got this jerk off, Jameson Travels. Funny. Well, tough guy, come to Bay Parkway, say it to my face. Got FBS, Fat Ball Sicilian, thinking he's the king of MobTube. I got the ring, the crown. I am the king of MobTube. Mr. Bax gave me this ring. Golden hands in the South Asia Conference. Golden hands. An emerald.
Oh, you missed the fucking ring pop. Motherfucker's got a ring pop on his fucking hand.
Robinson, you've been talking a lot of smack. Ask me about my 300 men. Go ahead, ask me. Go ahead, ask. Tommy Salami, how we doing? Wrong. Stepchild. Wait a minute, ask me about 300. Ask me now. Ask me now. No problem, no problem.
Oh my God, how long is this? Is 20 fucking minutes?
Those are my cross rajoles. 300 Vietnamese men I whacked off. 300.
Yo, this dude's got a tattoo with 2 dicks
And they're
crossed.
talking about me on the internet.
Oh, I needed a fucking.
Okay, in all seriousness, I do have some paperwork. I do have paperwork right here. The Ramundi files. Should I get into it right now? I can't even breathe with this thing. I feel like a fucking clown wearing this shit. I'm like, God damn it, he really goes out like this. Let's get into the paperwork, shall we? Shall we? Because, you know, Nicosia Connection has receipts. Now, I did not find any paperwork on Ramundi being in the mafia, a criminal, well, an OC, organized crime criminal. No military paperwork. Nobody's heard of him. But we all know Guardians of the Green Bracelet, he's fugazi. But I did find some paperwork. I did find some, what I would call crime, that Anthony Luciano, Salvador Ramundi, Chef Boyardee, twice removed, Olive Garden connoisseur. I got a whole stack here. We're gonna go into a lot of it, and you guys can all Google it around. So, chatting with Stacks, do me a favor, ask him about this stuff. Vlad TV, ask him about this stuff. All the people at Cinemills, you want to platform this guy?
Chatting with fucking Stacks, dude. Oh, what a goofy. Anyways, so what the fuck's up with you fucking people? What's up, Bush dwellers? I swear to God, if I have to fucking pay some black hat hacker to fucking find out how the fuck to find out fucking... There's gotta be a way. Either way. Don't all comment at once, though. Please.  Dead silence on the tape. Dude, I've got offers and fucking people willing to pay for this tape. And yet fucking, I don't know, man. Like, bro, these people are going to get charged either way. So you might as well release that shit and fucking, get some fucking, well, at least for some people don't give a fuck about whatchamacallit. $24 campers. Let's see how many people we can get in here without fucking a comment. This is fucking weird. Well, like I said, I came on here for some interaction and shit. I ain't fucking your dancing monkey. You don't pay me for that. So you feel free to comment and then fucking Facts are facts, and whenever anyone comes after anyone, make sure you have the proper information correct before putting it out there. Oh yeah, or Rosemary, just don't make shit up. Because the problem is, people fucking on here get too too tied up in emotions and don't look at where the information's coming from. Like, take for instance that fucking crazy chick Teresa. That chick is known to make up the tallest of tales. Apparently she's telling motherfuckers she's got a yacht. What did she tell Angel? She lived right next door to fucking, who the fuck was it? Not Jesse Jackson, Reverend Al Sharpton and shit. Yeah, right. But yet nobody's ever seen any of this shit, right? And, she don't grab the link with her face. But why is that? It's like, but this bitch will fucking say whatever the fuck about whoever. And fucking if people don't like that person enough, they'll be like, oh, really? And you're like, yeah, but look who just said that. And how and why would she know something about anything about, you know what I mean? Just like fucking numbnuts there with the fucking, smushed face. Where do you think he gets fucking information from? Like, okay, so you can pull some arrest records and shit, but like, the shit this dude does and says about other people, it's like, this is this dude's opinion and it's fucking highly biased. But yeah, you're gonna present it like a fact. That's the problem. Is like, people believe too much shit just on emotion. They don't think about fucking the common sense aspect, or does this make sense, or is this even fucking plausible? No, they just fucking want to hate who they want to hate, and fucking it don't matter if it's true or not, But hey, they want the truth told about them, but they don't have to tell the truth about anybody else, right? Cool. So anyways, as I said, man, I ain't fucking entertaining campers, dude. I don't care. I don't care if it drops down to fucking 2 people. You ain't gonna fucking comment and shit, dude. Again, I'm not your dancing monkey. You don't pay me for this shit. So, you want to have a conversation, you want to fucking bullshit and go back and forth. Cool. Comment. Or get the fuck out of here. Because I'll just play video games or some shit. Oh, yeah. No shit. Nobody fucking ever takes the time to do anything. Nah, sorry, Duchess, but I got like fucking 20 fucking, I had like 24 fucking people in here and not one motherfucking comment. And it's like, this is some goofy shit that I won't entertain. Like, you want to fucking, like, hey man, you want to fucking stare at me and fucking watch me do something else? Cool. By all means, be a fucking weird creep, But I'm not just going to come on here and fucking, no. You got enough interest and fucking time to fucking come in here and watch, then you can fucking comment or fucking participate in the discussion or fucking kick rocks, dude. Go beat off to somebody else. Because that shit is just weird. And that shit's been getting to me lately. I'm like, I ain't fucking entertaining that shit. I've been going out more and shit. And fucking hitting up fucking old friends. I can do better. I can do other shit now. I enjoy the conversation I do have when I come on here, and it's fucking interactive and fucking so on and so forth. But other than that, man, I'll go find better shit to do. Because I've been in a fucking slump for a while. But I'll talk shit about whoever the fuck, but it's gonna be fucking talk shit, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's the truth. Fucking every one of these motherfuckers is full of shit and crazy. And we'll tell you whatever you want to hear. So whatever you want to hear, I'm sure there's a channel on telling you whatever the fuck you want to hear right now. Damn. So anyways, yeah. Word. Hold on. It's business. Nothing's good. I don't know. Shit's fucking like, yo, I'm just tired of fucking. Give me a sec. Because this is money. Anyways, he's not moving with the times and still thinks it's summer 2022. No allies. Yo, fuck allies. Like, fuck that. Fuck. You can't fucking. Yo, you can't move on your own. You're fucking. You shouldn't fucking be here. Yo, if you can't fucking. If you need fucking other people. if you have to ally yourself with fucking, I hate fucking texting. Fucking business. Sorry, somebody else. This is gonna go on for like 5 minutes. But anyways, dude, if you need to fucking align yourself with pieces of shit and scumbags that you just spent fucking the last year trying to fucking imprison, hurt, financially, physically, or mentally, then fucking you got problems, dude. Like, bro, listen, if I told you fuck you, it's probably still fuck you. Like, if I think you're a goofy bastard, then chances are my opinions of you aren't going to change. So I don't care if it's beneficial at the moment to fucking team up, because that's some fucking clown ass fucking behavior. I'm just saying. Like, dude, and I can't believe, like, yo, the people that just roll with this shit.
Hey,
What's up?
nothing. I just figured, with your like 1970s like roller disco ringtone you got going on there that we keep hearing. It reminds me of like some funky shit from the 70s.
Just like the best sound that they had for it. I need something like that isn't fucking everyone else's. So when somebody's phone goes off in a car, I 5 people aren't checking their phone. I know when it's a text message for me.
I don't even know. I never have my sound on ever because
Dude, I
it
can't.
annoys me. I don't text all day like you do though.
I don't like to text. I fucking hate texting. I yell at people for texting me like over like too much and shit. Like, I'll be like, dude, you just had a fucking 3-hour conversation with me that could have took fucking 2 fucking minutes. Call me. Call me, motherfucker. Don't do that shit. Stop. Like, because I'll see where that shit's going and I'll see that's headed that way. I'll be like, bro, stop with this shit. I'm like, just fucking call me. I'm like,
I'm more like, do you need something from the store? No. Okay. That's about it. That's my kind of texting. Like, I hate having long ass text confirmation, whatever.
That shit'll piss me off fucking.
See, that's some shit I heard like. Well, see, Lisa, I don't like either. I think I just kind of hate people, but yet I'm still here. I don't know. It depends on who it is. But I try to do the talk to text because of, the carpal tunnel and stuff. I can't, type all that shit out.
You never had talk to text where you're like, yeah, I'll be there in like 5 minutes. And it's like, of course I'd like a banana up my ass. Like,
exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
And that's what I did earlier when I had to correct the spelling. If you look further up in the chat, where I was trying to say peace as in like peace out, and it came out peace like a piece of pizza. And I'm like, no, I had to fix that because I can't stand that shit. But like Lisa Ann's used to me. She knows like what my garble says or what my garble means because I can't type that much.
Yeah.
You are so like, you are Kyle Kardashian. Yeah.
What?
Whenever you say yeah, you have like that Kardashian thing going. So we're gonna call you. You sound
Please
like
don't.
a card.
That's not a reputation or a fucking a nickname I would prefer.
I'm sorry. Somebody's gonna call you that now.
Yo,
Because
my
you're gonna be
ass
like,
is flat.
yeah. I'm gonna have the Olipop in this strawberry soda. I'm just waiting for it. So, okay, this whole like trying to get myself ready, like I'm not even remotely ready to leave Tuesday morning. I have absolutely nothing packed whatsoever.
Oh, darn,
And then,
you poor thing.
oh, well, of course, my husband's like, oh, it only takes 15 minutes to pack. And I'm like, I want to like hit you in the brain right now. You guys have no freaking idea how easy you have it. No idea.
Bullshit.
Oh,
I fucking
do not.
take time, yo. I match my hats, my underwear, my socks, my jeans, and my fucking outfits fucking meticulously with my shoes. So
Okay,
I
and
have
I do that for at least 2 outfits a day. Minimum 2 outfits a day. Plus
Why? Where are you
jewelry,
going? What are you changing at your house for?
jewelry, different jewelry for different outfits, depending on the color and the style. You got to have different bags. We've got makeup. We've got skincare. We've got hair products. Nope.
Oh, I'm not saying fucking,
And
by all
then,
means, you got more, but
and then we haven't even gotten to the, sorry to like, this is a trigger warning for you guys, but you have to have like, you have to wear this kind of bra with this kind of shirt. It has to be this color so it doesn't show through the shirt, and then you have to have, oh no, these shoes have to go with these pants. And, so I get the shoe thing, but then you've got to like, okay, do I need shapewear under this? Do I need a slip? Is anything seeing through?
I know Lee Cole fucking must have fucking nightmares with all the lingerie he's got to wear. Him and Johnny Mac. I can't imagine fucking me and Ziers.
I have good news, sort of.
What's that?
The passport. And of course, I've already got. I have to take care of. Well, I mean, it's all together already, but I'm the one that's got the passports, the travel documents. Make sure all of that's packed in the bag and to where we can find it and all of that shit. But anyway, I finally have enough people that I can go live on my own YouTube.
You can go live with a couple people. All you have to do is do it on a computer.
Well, I'm not. Well, like if I just wanted to do like a quick live, like from Italy. I'm not talking about StreamYard and Canva and all that. I haven't even gotten to that. But you have to have like, I have only like 60 some subs because I don't really post that much. Yes, Clarence, I am a last minute packer. But I've been working on getting myself organized for the last week and a half. But I can go live. Okay, so I can do it from my iPad. It'll let me go live, but it won't let me from my phone.
Yeah. Because iPad is like a device, like a computer, as like opposed to a phone. I think you need like 100 subscribers and something to go live on your phone.
it said 50 and that you have to do the identity verification, which I did.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I did that, but I just got over the 50 today. So,
Yeah.
oh my God, Lisa, I have to be OCD about organizing because, like, I seriously have, because, like, when I do my jewelry, it's like, okay, what outfit am I wearing? Okay, so do I want to wear sapphires with that or aquamarine, or am I going to wear a garnet, or is that, because I can't just do like I should, just like basic diamond jewelry and just call it a day. Because I love jewelry. Hey, Boston. So I have to like organize everything. Like down to the last detail. I'm talking, it's just, oh my God, being high maintenance is a bitch. It is a lot of work, people. It is a lot of work.
Well, if it wasn't, everybody looked good.
Ugh. Like, fabulous is a full-time job, people. Okay, that's a joke. I've been saying that joke for years. I want to go back to being feral, like during Covina. Oh, and then I've got to have my phone chargers and, make sure that we have the adapters since we're going to Europe. And then I had to get the super adapter because the last time, like, I tried to blow dry my hair, I blew up part of the hotel in London.
How's that?
Because the adapter wasn't strong enough to handle the juice from the hair dryer. So when I plugged it in and turned it on, it seriously just went poof really loud, and it like sparked my hand and there was black shit on the wall. And it took out the entire hotel room and a couple of others. So I had to make sure to get the big in this time. See, that's what I'm talking about, Lisa Ann. I miss being like feral and just wearing pajama pants all the time. Like I have to wear real pants and shit.
Oh man.
And then the weather is not going to be as chilly as I thought it would be. So I had actually bought some fall clothing. And now I'm like, well, shit, it's going to be in like the mid freaking 70s.
Yeah.
So this sweater's cute, but I don't know when I'll ever get to wear it. So anyway, what else is going on?
I don't know. I'm just tired of the campers.
Well,
They've
we can just
been
chat.
pissing on my kids for fucking too long. Too fucking long. Tired of picking up after your fucking garbage. For real. Like, I hate that shit.
YouTube has turned into nothing but a freaking dumpster fire.
Fucking yeah. It's dumpster fire filled with fucking dirty baby diapers.
Oh God.
Real, like, dude, it's fucking sad. There's a couple people that fucking, are moving smart and fucking, doing fucking interesting, and I'll give credit where credit's due. Like I look at, someone who fucking, I don't even care for that much, but is definitely moving in a proper direction, as opposed to like, just literally watching people spiral out of fucking control.
Yeah. Or see people that,
I hate these victim these fucking, oh my God, I'm so fucking, it's so bad. Look what they're doing to me. And it's like, well, what the fuck did you do to them to provoke them to do that to you? It's like, yo, motherfuckers don't just come out and fucking do crazy out of pocket shit. Usually. Usually it's a fucking interaction and a back and forth that is just fucking going from boom, 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 boom. It's not like there has been fucking, you know, unfair or like dog piling on people and shit
Yeah.
at points, but it's like, yo, nobody on here is fucking, you know, got fucking clean hands, dude.
No, but some
Fucking
people,
people's fingerprints are all over the fucking place on all sorts of fucking crime scenes, so to speak, in here.
and the other thing I've noticed lately is people that you had one view of, to see them. And no, I'm not talking about SoFlo. I know that's what everybody wants to hear is the drama with SoFlo. This has nothing to do with him whatsoever. So let me just put that shit out there right now. But someone that tries to come off a certain way, you know, to act like they're above the bullshit. Let me put it that way. Someone that acts like they're above the bullshit, but yet you see them swimming in it. You know, so don't go on all these different chats and try to act like, you know, you're not part of this community or you're not part of, you know, all the bullshit that's happening. When I see you wading around in it and you're up to your fucking chin in bullshit. Don't try to act like you aren't that person.
Oh, I love fucking that. They're like, yeah, all these people with this fucking terrible fucking blah, blah, blah. And yet they're the fucking goddamn ones fucking participating in that shit.
Exactly.
They're the ones that are fucking neck deep in the shit. And you're like, yo, motherfucker, do you not see what the fuck you've been doing?
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up.
So
with that
Wayne
fucking
DeGroat, yes, I miss being feral. I miss throwing
Yo,
my hair
don't
up.
fuck around, bro. He lives up in the fucking hills.
I have to start wearing normal clothes again. The PJ pants have got to be put away. At least for the next couple of weeks. I have to like present myself like every day. I can't just go out looking crazy. I can't just throw my hair in a ponytail and run out the door with no makeup on. It's just not going to work. Did the bee really quit the community? What community are you referring to? MobTube? She was never part of MobTube.
Yo, that was some grimy ass shit.
And I'm not gonna get into that discussion because I'm not gonna speak for her. But
listen, dude, listen, you like her or not, man. I don't give a fuck, dude. The way fucking people handle shit on here, it's like, yo, if I like personally, if I say, you know what, I don't like this person, I think they're fucking, I just don't like them for whatever reason. Doesn't matter what my reasons are because I don't like them.
So
I'm not gonna fucking backstab somebody or fucking do some sketchy behind the scenes shit. I'll tell you fuck you to your face. I have no problem to that shit. People on here do such fucking backhanded, under fucking, like, dude, just dirty ass fucking underhanded shit in here.
Okay. So Clarence, to answer your question, I want to try to answer it, but I'm not speaking for anyone. So I just kind of want to make that known. She didn't quit anything. She's just kind of, you know, we've kind of gone back to not being so much involved. I mean, people are welcome in her chat anytime they want, as long as they're respectful. So it's not like I hate MobTube and everybody in it and nobody, but you know, it's not like that. It's you know, as long as people are respectful, you know, it's kind of, people that maybe, you know, have a disagreement or a difference of opinion. Um, but everybody is welcome in her chat.
Yeah, nobody fucking.
You know, as
Dude,
long as
with
people are
people,
cool,
with
every
friends like those, yo, who needs enemies?
it's just like, you know, if people slug seriously, you know, okay, whatever. You know, things change, things evolve, people do their thing, they move on, you know. It's just kind of the way it is. I mean, it's shit. If you've been around here for more than 5 minutes, you know, people just go do their thing. So she's focusing on her own chat. So as long as everybody's cool, you know, she said it today is, you know, everybody's welcome in my chat as long as you're not an asshole.
Those are pretty simple fucking.
I
That's
mean,
a
that's kind of,
fucking request.
you know,
Hey, if you come in my chat, don't be an obnoxious douchebag. Don't be a fucking dickhead. Don't be an asshole.
so
Like
when we
that
say,
that would be the golden rule for this fucking place, and we get along just fine. You know, hey, you got a problem with someone, say it with, you know, you can still get your point across without being a disrespectful fucking cunt.
slug, you know, all I'm going to say is I'm not trying to like go at you or anything, but I've seen some shit that you've said. And so you know, it's hard for me not to take what you say as anything other than disrespect, because that's just what I've seen. And I've seen you come in several chats. I've seen you, you know, when I used to hang out in FBSs, I've seen you go at Jules a lot. So, you know, whatever. You know, and if you are being respectful and just asking a question, you know, that's cool. My
Oh
bad.
no, Slug asks those fucking asshole questions where he's like, "Oh, I'm just asking a question," but
Oh, I
it's
love it.
in about
Who
as
are you?
disrespectful
Who are
as a
you again?
manner as he could get on here.
Okay.
Like he walks that fine line with like he asks it sort of respectful, but in a douchey as possible way without being real disrespectful, but you know the shit he says, and you know you see the shit he says, and he's like, all right, you know this dude's a disrespectful motherfucker, but at least he fucking, you know.
Okay. To be fair, he says he doesn't know who I am because my name's not on the chat. So that's okay. So my bad. I am Duchess of Petty, which I'm sure you've heard, or Duchess of Pity, Duchess of Shitty, Dumbass of Pity. That's another good one. But no, I go by Duchess of Petty. So, you know, oh, hey, Castro, everything's cool. Just trying to get ready to get out of here. And don't be a fish is the motto here. I pretty much covered it, Boston. There you go. Those are the rules.
Don't be fish.
That's their one rule.
Pretty much.
So Wayne, when we were talking about feral, we're just referring to ourselves as, you know, not pulled together and dignified, I guess. It's just, you know, it's just a term. It's just, we're not literally feral, you know, like a cat, but, you know, to us, it's, you know, not throwing on yoga pants and a ponytail and looking like we just crawled out of bed. So the reason I say that, oh, I need to present myself is, you know, things are very different in Europe than they are here. And, you know, people in Europe, you don't usually see walking around in pajama pants and Crocs, looking like they just, you know, crawled up out of a dumpster. So I'm trying not to have that look. I don't want to have that look that says, hi, I'm an American. Please rob me. You know, it's just one of those things that's personal to me. I just try to, you know, present myself in a certain way when I'm in public. I'm not down with the whole the culture of, you know, like I said, going out of the house in pajama pants. Like, I wouldn't even go to the pharmacy in that. You know, or when I see people at the airport and I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you seriously going out of the house looking like that? Like, what are you thinking? Have some respect for yourself. You know, and some people look at that as me trying to act hoity-toity. It's like, no, I'm just trying to, you know, show that I have respect for myself. You know, that I want to pull myself together and, you know, look like a contributing member of society. And, you know, I like the clothes, I like jewelry, I like all the girly stuff.
Gillip, yo. What's with the animosity, yo?
Oh, what
Explain
animosity?
yourself. Said you're full of shit.
Who said I'm full of shit?
Magilla Gorilla.
What? Where? I don't even see him.
Yeah, he might. I don't know. He might.
Did he block
He's
me?
up there.
I don't even
Maybe.
see it.
Right above Slugs. Thank you.
No, I don't even see him. So he obviously blocked me.
Ah, yo, for real?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
I
you
am
blocked someone? Yo, that's such
No,
a
no, no.
bitch
I
ass
can
move,
see him.
dude.
I can see it now.
Oh,
So I am full of shit. Okay. And exactly how is that? Please enlighten me. Since you know me so well, please enlighten me. I love this. Also, I'm a pig.
Why do you block people, dude?
I
Dude, I'm sorry. Listen, man, I apologize, but like, yo, if you're blocking people on a personal level, fucking see, like, yo, you're just disrespectful.
This
I'm
is
going
making
with
me.
like,
I'm down for it. So how am I a pig? Explain to me again, because you know me so well. Oh, I know McGill is a troll. I'm just having fun with this.
You're throwing insults and shit unnecessarily.
And the funny thing is, I literally have.
Explain yourself.
I have no idea who this person is, so this is why it's funny to me. So I'm still trying to figure out how I'm a pig. That is the funniest shit. When this is someone that I literally, I know, I'm waiting for it, that I literally had no idea of their existence until what they just posted in here. I literally had no idea this person existed, but they obviously.
I've actually blocked him before for being disrespectful to you and other women.
Well, apparently, yeah. Well, you see how much of an impression it made on me.
So I'm just curious, like, well, dude, bro, repeating the same fucking statement isn't fucking giving an example or explaining yourself.
Right.
If you
I haven't seen anything since I haven't
Your
seen anything
reasoning
since
for
I
saying
blocked
that.
you, pig. And that is so funny. And this is probably some fucking loser with no job that, you know, sits around and looks like fucking shit all the time. You know, you want to cam up? Let's go. Explain to me. Tell me.
Well, I believe the name Magilla Gorilla was originally fucking an insult used, and that's when he started popping up, if I remember correctly, around when FBS started going at Angel Gotti and shit.
Oh.
Bro, Slug, see, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about,
See,
bro.
Slug, no.
Like, I've explained that shit to you fucking over and over again, and that makes me want to block you.
Oh my God. I love it. I come across as haughty and superficial. Why? Because I give a shit what I look like? Because I want to take care of myself? That's superficial? Because I want to look clean and presentable? And because I like girly things?
Bro, do you fucking
What am I supposed to do? Like go change oil in a car?
Hold on, Slug. What the fuck, man? Like, how many times have you asked me that, and how many times have I said, bro, I was never with dude. Fucking just because I comment in someone's chat, fucking. But nah, bro, I haven't been in there since fucking I found out this dude doxed Mustache Pete's fucking parents. Intention trying to dox fucking this dude when he had fucking young kids and shit. I don't fuck with that shit. Straight up. And fucking dude, as someone that can associate with Mac and fucking Muscle, dude, I want nothing to do with, dude. That's some fucking straight, like, yo, you just fucking tried to make those two people's lives fucking a living hell for the last year and said they were like mortal fucking enemies. And they are the biggest scumbags on here. But because for whatever reason, man, hey, man, that's cool. So obviously the dude stood for nothing, no stolen valor, fucking, you know, I feel this for our, you know, the love of our military, blah, 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 bullshit. You know, blah, 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 bullshit. But like I said, man, my opinions haven't changed. I'm not going to call this dude some ripper or anything else like that. Like, you know, it's not fucking... I don't change my fucking like opinions like that, but obviously when someone shows you something, you gotta fucking believe what the fuck they're showing you, you know, and take that into fucking consideration.
So this is what's making me laugh is it's the way I say it. You know, having respect for yourself has nothing to do with money or being conceited or anything like that. It's just my mother brought me up to try to present myself as best I can in public, not to act a certain way. You know, I was brought up that, you know, that there were things that people...
There's nothing wrong with taking pride in the way you present yourself. Exactly. It has nothing to do with money.
No,
it's taking pride in yourself and how you look in public.
And it's not about beauty so much. It's talking about presenting yourself in the best possible light. It's nothing about money. It's not about what makeup you have, or, you know, if people want to wear makeup, great. If they don't, that's their choice. You know, whatever. I'm not judging somebody because they don't, you know, do the things that I enjoy. I do these things because I enjoy them. Okay. I went to school to learn how to take care of people's skin to help them feel better about themselves.
Look at this dude, yo. He's so hard trying to trigger you, man. Why are you so angry?
No, I'm just laughing because it's just.
Well, now he's calling your mother a pig. It's like, dude, it's like, yo, why is this guy so fucking angry?
So my mother's a pig because she was brought up to.
Oh God, dude, what a fucking
Good
sad,
for her
sad
wearing
fucking
Crocs.
individual you are.
I mean, if that's your style, that's your style. If she likes to go to the fucking store in pajama pants, that's her style. That's not mine. That's all I'm saying. And that's just, I'm not down with that. Like, I was brought up in a way that, like, my mom told me, and she grew up in the fucking hills of West Virginia. So, not in the hills, but she grew up in West Virginia. So, she did not come from money at all. My grandpa was in World War II. My grandma stayed home. There were 4 daughters. They made their own clothes. That's just how she was brought up. And it was always, in those days, so that would have been the late 50s, early 60s, that it was, you always dress for church, that you always, no, I'm not a dermatologist. That would require me to be a doctor. I'm not a doctor.
Anyways, so I'll leave it up to you. You can kick this fucking obnoxious asshole out, or we can continue to laugh at fucking how sad a fucking person this dude is. Like, bro, you seem to have a lot of fucking anger issues with females, man. Is it because you have been rejected so many times by females, or do they find you fucking repulsing or just strange, weird, and creepy? Is that that's the vibe I'm getting from you, bro.
And that's,
you're very aggressive.
I just,
bro, now you're talking about you want to see me, bro. No problem. Pull up, bro. Please do.
You know me. I have no idea who this person is. But the thing that cracks me up is, like, if you act like you have any self-respect, you're considered, full of yourself, conceited,
well,
like I said, my mom,
then you wouldn't be talking like that.
Yeah. My mom grew up in a time where people didn't have money. I mean, they just didn't. She was born right after, World War II. They didn't have money, but you grew up to respect yourself, respect others around you, and present yourself as best as you can. Having respect for yourself is not being conceited, or wanting to present yourself in the best possible light is not conceited, as long as it's not fake. And I don't even want to say that, because God forbid, let's throw out, oh my God, she's had Botox. So, I've got a face full of Botox. I'm fake. Whatever. But, people feel how they feel. And, if your girl wears Crocs, hey, Croc away, man. Do it. I don't give a shit. It's just not my style. And as Rob knows, also being, and I was also in the military, as a lot of people know, and why are you so worried about who's okay with SoFlo, Slug? What are you, taking a poll? Why do you care?
Yeah, man, like, dude, you've asked every single person. Like,
but
bro,
Rob will tell you.
You come here to fucking converse, bro. Why are you so concerned about who's cool with who?
Right. And Stone Sailor, I am 100% sure will back me up on this. When you go in the military, you better have some damn pride in yourself, and you better have your shit pulled together, and you better be,
presentable at all times. Take
And
pride.
you know, your shit better be in line. Your gig line better be straight. And anybody, and Stone Sailor knows what I'm talking about. Your shit ain't out of joint. You know, your stuff better be ironed, and it better be ironed right. Your shoes better be shined. You know, so okay, so I'm putting people down. I don't care. I really don't. I'm sorry. I am not down with the rolling out of bed, going outside in your pajamas like you don't give a shit about yourself. That's what it looks like. I don't care. And if that makes me a snotty bitch, then so be it. I really don't care. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be honest. I really don't. And obviously that triggers you in some way. And if you didn't care what other people thought, you wouldn't be so triggered about it. So who gives a fuck what I think? Do you? I don't care. So Duchess of Virginia. Oh, well, I was stationed in Virginia, so there you go. No, there isn't really, there's not even any beef. They just are each going to, you know, do their own thing. And as she said in her chat, you know, don't come in there and disrespect him. Don't disrespect anybody else. If you want, everybody's welcome. Just be cool. Everybody go go whatever chat you want to, you know, just
Dude, stop being concerned with who the fuck people are friends with and fucking be concerned about who the fuck that person is, how that person acts. I don't give a shit who they're friends with, who they talk to. Okay. I give a shit how that person is and how that person treats people, including me and other people. Because I'm so tired of hearing, well, they've never done anything to me. Okay. Well,
right.
how about all these other people? What about the ridiculous fucking acts and fucking things that have been said and done to other people by these people? Like, what, you think you're immune to that shit? Nah, dude, it's fucking almost inevitable. Almost.
Right. Yeah, some people that, you know, you look at that I've never had anything to do with. I've never talked to them. So I can't give a personal opinion on them because I don't have, you know, I don't have a personal relationship with them to say, oh, they did this to me or they did that to me or whatever. But I see what people have done, you know, that they're capable of doing to others. So then I make the decision, do I want to fuck with this person or not? And then there's people on here that, you know, I may never have any dealings with whatsoever, just because, you know, you see what happens, you know, how people react and things they do to each other. And then you're thinking, well, if they do that to them, are they going to do that to me? It's, you know, it's possible. You're right. It doesn't matter. That's exactly what I'm saying. So wear what you like. Do you. I'll do me. And everybody's happy. Ooh, I love caramel apple. What kind of apples are you using? Like the real, I like the real sour ones. Those are the best.
Yeah.
You don't like caramel apples?
I don't like sour shit.
Oh my
But my
god!
godkids used to give me, my godkids used to only share their candy with me when it was like extra fucking sour. They'd be like, "Here, Kyle." I'd be like, "Oh, thanks." And I'd make a fucking crazy face, because I don't like sour shit. Like I like a little sour, but not like that.
Ooh,
Nah.
Stone Sailor's using the Granny Smith. Those are the best. Those are the best. See, I'm with you, Big Hair. I try to look at like where I'm going. You know what I mean? And like what's the culture to where I'm going? You know, if I'm going on a vacation that's to the beach, of course you're going to wear beach wear. If you go to a big city, I just try to, try to fit in with, I don't want to say fit it. I mean, within my own style, but maintain, I don't want to, I don't know. I don't even know how to word it. But see, like, Texas has an aesthetic to it. And I don't really, I'm going, so with the like Texas aesthetic, it's just not me. It's not my personality. I can adopt a little bit of it, but I'm not going to go out and buy like, the whole ensemble. Oh God. Big Hair don't care. I'm sitting here in yoga pants and a Blondie t-shirt. Exactly, Wayne. When in Rome. So, and that's where I'm going, Stone Sailor. I will be there. We leave Tuesday. So I'll get there. It'll probably be like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning this time.
I think everybody can be bummy at home at points.
I mean, everybody should be. I mean, if you're at home, I'm
fucking rubbing it in.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people that like sit around the house that, how these influencers do where they try to make it look like they've got their hair and makeup done all day, every day. And then they've got like these perfect outfits on. No, that is not me. I said, I'm sitting here in yoga pants and a Blondie t-shirt. That's.
I don't know. How you see me is how I fucking dress, right? Like when I wake up, you know what I mean? Like, all right. So,
I mean, that's just how I roll at home. On Saturdays, there's my boy Steve. On every Saturday, you're going to catch me with an Ohio State shirt on during football season.
Yeah, with all the other degenerate Ohio State fans in here.
I'm not like dripping in jewelry and do I wear makeup every day? Absolutely not. God, no.
Oh, shit. That's
no
funny.
way. And some people do that at home. Some people get up and, they get up and they do their hair and they put like this, like these super moms. Like, I don't know how they do it. I really don't. That they get up and they're all dressed and their hair's done and their makeup's done and, the house is perfect and I am so far from that. Oh my God. Like I could never be that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Your truth. If you've got, put it out there. Oh, you live 45 minutes away, Stone Sailor? I'm excited. I've never been. I'm a little nervous, actually. I'm actually a little nervous about going to Rome.
I told her if the little kids swarm her, punch them in the face. Well, pickpocket ass motherfuckers.
I know. Everybody keeps warning me. I'm like, you guys are starting
to dude, you don't understand. There'll be like 30 of those little bastards, and they'll swarm your ass. Like, and they will fucking cut everything off. Fucking, like, I'm telling you, if you come across one of those fucking groups, you punch them in the face. Punch as many of them as you just, and I'm telling you, one is probably not going to do it. You're going to probably have to punch like 2 or 3, and then they'll leave you alone because it's not worth the fight. But I'm dead serious. Like, yo, they will like scary ass fucking shit.
And so, like, for me, like the whole time, like Ireland, I felt so comfortable there, so comfortable. And, you know, the whole time I was there, you know, I was just like in jeans and casual, you know, jeans and, you know, comfortable, you know, of course, comfortable boots because you're, you know, you're walking all day, you know, and, you know, sweaters and whatever. I mean, I'm not walking around in like, you know, head to toe Valentino or anything. You know, and London has a certain, you know, and I felt really at home at London. I think the thing that just worries me about Rome is, you know, not speaking any of the language whatsoever. But from what I've seen, I've looked at, you know, like phrases and things like that it's very, very close to Spanish. Not exactly, but it's pretty close to Spanish. So I don't think it'll be as difficult as I thought it was. You know, for just basic, you know, where is this, you know, thank you, you know, that's just the basic phrases, since they're pretty close. I keep hearing like like they are the best pickpocketers in the world. And no, this is not Fashion Week. What is that? No. Definitely not Fashion Week. You know, I get it. When I go somewhere, I don't know how to describe it. Okay, so like when I go to Mexico, you know, I've been to it's been years since I've been, but I at least try to speak a little Spanish.
Oh yeah.
Just to show respect. What? Oh my God. That is the oh my God, Wayne. That is the funniest shit I have read all day. You don't know anything about me. Oh my God, this is so fucking funny. I don't try to keep up with the Joneses. Or what? You replaced it with material belongings. You don't know a damn thing about me. That's what is so funny. That I'll sit here and talk football with these guys. Oh my God. Okay, you keep thinking that. You tell yourself that if it makes you feel better. Oh my God. That was funny.
It's a crazy, crazy, crazy fucking. You never know what you're gonna get.
I literally have no idea who that person is. And he doesn't know shit about my life. That's what's so funny. Is like I grew up so like 80s middle class. You know, just wow. I don't even know what to say. I'm just like, no, my life isn't empty. That's funny. That sounds like some shit Fish would say.
It does.
It does. No, I've been with my husband 23 years. Sorry, everything's good.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't.
Fish.
that's what's so funny. I was like, I'm not trying to keep up with anybody because no, I'm trying to have some money to retire on. So I'm not going out and buying, cars I can't afford and stuff like that. Because no, if I can
See,
actually,
that's my point. Is like, yo, people fucking make people feel guilty for fucking doing well.
I know it's like it. I don't understand why people are basically. YouTube is a very, very strange place. I don't
Certain
judge.
people feel like,
I don't care
things
what
might
kind
come
of purse
across
somebody
the
else
way.
carries. I don't care what brand of makeup somebody else uses. I do care about your skincare because, that's my thing. But, I don't care if you buy your clothes if you thrift them or what. I mean, I don't care. Everybody's got their own style and their own thing. And I don't think people should be shamed for, I don't even know how to say it because there's no way to say anything without being judged for it. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not, living paycheck to paycheck. And I hate for people that are, and I hate for people that are struggling. Dude, I've struggled. I didn't grow up rich. I got out of high school and went in the Navy and then worked my ass off after I got out. I mean, I worked for everything. I never not had a job. On my 16th birthday, my mom was like, you can get a job now, right? And I was like, damn. I was hoping for a car, but no, I guess I can get a job for $3.35 an hour. This is just crazy. I'm kind of dumbfounded.
We'll see. I'm not. Because
well, I'm not, but I'm just like, wow. I mean, this person wrote like a whole biography on something.
Well, see, it's like they feel like everyone who is, either successful or like that in a certain way, like they present themselves in a certain manner. They like, the nicer things, and they like to present themselves respectively. I think they feel everyone like that is empty like that and replacing this and that for that. And it's not the case.
Hi, how's everybody doing? Good evening.
Hey.
What's up, man?
I'm very excited for you, Duchess. You got, wow, one hell of a trip in store for you. I know you.
Not looking forward to the flight, though.
Oh, God, no.
You know what? Just like, there's so much there to take in. So eat it like an apple, one little bite at a time. Because if you try to eat the whole thing, you're going to get so tired from walking, going from one place to the other. You know what I mean? Just little bites at a time. Sistine Chapel, go to all. Oh man, you got so many. There's so much history in that city, and it's incredible. Like even walking there at night, the nightlife and the restaurants, and just like it's just beautiful.
So we're kind of trying to, get the hardest thing is going to be like getting the lay of the land to figure out like, okay,
well, you're going to land in Fiumicino Airport.
Yep.
You're going to come out of there, and there's going to. Do you have all your? Is the hotel going to have a driver for you there or anything like that?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. So as soon as you come out of there, they'll have signs, and you find that person, and because if you had to try to make it from Fiumicino Airport to a hotel and you've never been there before, you're not you're not gonna make it because you got to get on train. You're gonna have to know the train system and all that. Good. All right, good. You got to
Yes,
ride
we
right
have
to your hotel.
somebody. I made sure to make travel arrangements through the hotel because I'm like,
Beautiful.
because the flight's so long, I'm going to be
Mhm.
dead tired, and I know I'm
Yeah.
going to be cranky as hell because I'm
Are
going to be
you
tired.
planning on exploring outside of the city? Are you going to go to Milan, Florence?
I was looking, and I can't remember. I'm going to have to go look back. I was looking at some day trips that you can take
Okay.
on the train. Just take
Okay.
a for like
You
a
go
couple
to the
hours.
Trevi Fountain. You go to
Oh,
that.
so we're staying, of course, in the city center.
Okay.
Because I wanted to be like in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I always like to do those. Have you ever been, those hop on, hop off tours?
Yeah, they have those. You can go. Yeah, I don't really. I never went on those, but because I lived about 45 minutes from there, so
Right.
I got to know the city really well. So like, I can I wish I would love to just like tell me where you're at, and I'll probably know exactly where you are. Like if you like tell me where the hotel is, like I'll probably know where you're at. Like what place,
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
But so we always usually do like whenever we go somewhere, like the first, especially like the first morning, you're still kind of getting your bearings and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can do those hop on, hop off tours, and they take you around and show you, all the sites or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are good, especially because how long are you going to be there?
So we get there, it'll actually be Wednesday morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then we leave the next Friday. So
okay, so good. Yeah, you can go on those little those little $5 tours, and they take you and they just this is where Caesar did this. This is Nero. This is if you can get the Pompeii, you need to go there.
Yeah, so I always take the hop on, hop off tour. We did this like in London. We did it in DC.
Yeah, I did it in London. The hop on. Yeah.
Right. So then you can kind of see where everything is, and it's like, okay, I want to go. I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to go here. And then you're like, okay, these things are close to each other, so we can do this in one day. To kind of try to get our wits.
And your husband, you're going to go to the Vatican too, obviously, right?
Yes.
Okay, just tell your husband he's got to wear pants. You can't wear shorts in the Vatican.
Yeah, he'll be wearing pants. I'll make sure.
Yeah, because I was there in the summer, and I waited in the line, and I got there, and they're like, "You can't come in here with shorts." I'm like,
I already looked that up, and it was like,
Yeah, I was my first time. And then, of course, there was like this little vendor like 10 feet away. Hey, $80 for a pair of shorts. I'm like, here. And I put on these cheap pants that just came on, and they were so cheap that the dye from the pants was like leaking into my skin.
See, Steve, that's exactly what my husband would like to do. And
that's what I'd be doing. That's exactly what the fuck I'd be doing.
But see, we usually there's certain things, there's stuff that I would want to see.
Sure.
That he doesn't want to go see. Because
the Coliseum, you're going to see the Coliseum. That's a great tour too.
The shopping. I always want to, check out the, local shopping or, the stuff that I can't get here. He doesn't do craps about that. He wants to do the car stuff. So like when we were in DC last year, I wanted to go to the Smithsonian and see all the like dresses of the first ladies and all that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to the Aerospace Museum, and we're like, all right, sweet, you do that, I'll do that, and we'll meet up here later.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Right.
But we're gonna do like the main stuff. Obviously, the Coliseum. Have to go to the Vatican. You got to go to the Sistine Chapel. For
you got to see those. You got to exactly. You go to like what is it? The hill, the Capitol Hill, where we get our name for Capitol Hill. That was originally from Caesar, because he would rule on the hill. That's where his place was. We used to call Capella the Hill or whatever, which means Capitol Hill, and we call Washington Capitol Hill. So.
I need to have a pair of shoes made.
Yeah. You can have they have all kinds of vendors and leathers and the stores, I mean, forget about it,
Oh, yeah.
and
So-
you'll pay the wrong prices too, but
I've been looking for like a new suit. I want to get like a nice blue suit. And I was gonna go to like Hugo. I was looking at the mall, Hugo Boss suits, because I like those. And I'm talking to Ant, and Ant's like, "No, you kidding me?" He's like, "I got a guy. He's a tailor. He makes your own suits, man. He makes like 10 for fucking the price you'll pay for fucking one of those."
Yeah,
and I'm like,
you can find them in Italy all the time. Guy in Sicily too. They have people that will measure you and make a suit for you and everything.
Yeah. So I gotta go get that shit done.
Sorry, Wayne. Guess your question's not going to get answered. Right, Clarence? Like, I'll need a vacation after I come home. I'll probably come home and like I'll be dead. And my husband's like, "Oh, I've got an appointment Saturday morning," and I'm looking at him like, "Have you lost your damn?"
Oh, you'll be tired after all that traveling for sure.
Oh, I know, because the flight alone, and especially, with having back problems and shit.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, it's gonna be.
I haven't flown since my I had one flight to Fort Lauderdale. That was the only flight I've been on since I've gotten hurt. So I don't like going through airports and the cramped up seats. I have a hard time with that. I couldn't fly like that anymore. I can't do that anymore.
I'll fly wherever, but I just don't like.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to fly myself.
I'm not looking forward to the flight.
Believe it or not, there's I'll tell you how to do it offline, but there's ways, especially with you in Florida, where you could get onto a private jet.
Yeah, I've looked into it. I've looked into some private airlines here. My friends were telling me that they're not, they're not as, they're not as cheap as the regular ones, of course, but I've thought about it. I flirted with the idea of just showing up and just not having to wait for security and just getting on. Yeah.
I saw a
right.
YouTube video on
there's a way you can get it for cheaper than a regular coach flight.
Yeah,
okay,
now I went for like $400 somewhere.
Oh, really? Okay.
And
what it is, basically, these jets get chartered to take someone like, all right, from Florida to New York, right?
Okay.
So they have to fucking fly the dude to New York, or they're flying a dude from New York to Florida, but that jet has to go back to New York, right? So you can hop on that flight back to New York for like next to nothing.
I got you, because they're going there anyway.
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I saw this chick that was doing it was like a 12-seater, and it wasn't full, so she was able to get on there for like $400.
Oh, see, I would go for that just to try it once, just to treat myself once.
Right?
Oh, flying PJ is nice, especially if you're in like a G4 or 5. Nice.
So far, I'm keeping my fingers crossed because I checked the flight. So, we ain't rich. We're flying coach. So,
yeah.
But we're in that row that is like right behind, right behind behind business class, and it's an exit row. So there's like a wall in front of us, so nobody will be putting their seats back on us.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
And and we're in the middle because it's like 232. So nobody will have to like crawl over you to go to the bathroom or any of that.
Okay.
And when I last checked, the other seat wasn't sold.
Okay. So it looks good.
So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it's just, he and I, and then, leave the middle seat open so we can both kind of stretch out. And
yeah.
And then I got my blanket, I got my little travel pillow.
Yep.
Little glass
I would usually take like a Tylenol PM or something and try to sleep through it.
Honey, I'm taking Ambien. I'm taking Ambien. I'm going to sleep.
I took some Ambien and Xanax way too soon or way too late, I should say, on my way to Vegas, right? So listen, all right, so we go to fucking this dude's fucking parents' fucking mansion. It's like they paid for my fucking trip to Vegas. That's why I went with this dude. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. It's for my birthday. I'll go. Right. So I thought like, yo, our flight was at like 9 and we had to leave at like 6 or 7 in the morning. Right. No, our flight was at like 6. So we had to leave at like 3 or some shit. Ridiculous. Or wake up at like 3. So at like midnight, 11 o'clock, I took some shit. So I woke up and I'm still fucking like, dude, I fell down the stairs like some spiral ass fucking like half fucking moon staircase. Like I fell down like 6 stairs because I was so fucking out of it. Because I had to wake up like at fucking, oh man, I smashed my phone fucking. So we go to the airport, right? And I'm just like fucking completely fucking just out of it. They're like, oh, you know, they were thinking about not letting me on the plane. And then they ended up upgrading us. They ended up upgrading us to first class.
Wow, you had to be really fucked up if they didn't want to let you on the plane.
That's why I'm like,
well,
no,
no,
you gotta
it was
take
like,
it as soon as you sit down.
it wasn't like they were really talking like they wouldn't want to let me on the plane, but they were like, you know, I was like, listen, I took an Ambien like a little too soon and it hit, you know. Oh, okay. You know, because like I was just like fucking,
That's called,
yo, you think I
that's called overshooting your target. You overshot your target.
Yeah, you got to get in the seat as soon as you sit down and buckle in. That's when you take it.
To a flight for Vegas, dude. Nah, like I used to gobble Xanax up even before I had a script for flights because I had a thing about like I love the adrenaline and shit like that. I'd love to fly like when I was a little kid, but I don't like things when I'm not physically in control of it. Like if I can't make it stop, go, turn, left, right, you know what I mean? And someone else.
Yeah.
You don't want to be on a helicopter, that's for sure. Flying over Baghdad.
Yeah, big hair. I can't.
Helicopters. Hate helicopters.
I can't.
So much.
I can't do a bowl. Can't do it. They won't like that in the airport.
Me now, if I was gonna, you know, when I do another trip, which I will be doing soon to South America.
Oh yeah. Where are you thinking about going?
Well, it's been a plan now for about 2 years. I've been putting it together. I'm going to go to Colombia.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
See, I would be terrified to go there.
Yeah, I'm going to go there. I'm looking into some rental property there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But you've been there before, though, right?
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, and I know, you know, there's some Americans, what they call them, expats or whatever, that live down there.
Yeah.
And there's a community of them. Some of them are in Mexico, some are in Ecuador and Guatemala because their retirement checks and shit go a lot further.
Oh yeah.
And like the Colombian government, the Nicaragua, all those, if you could prove that you're bringing in at least like $1,000 a month into their economy, they'll give you residency there where you could buy property, buy a business, you could do whatever. You know what I mean? They'll give you like, you know, permanent status.
Yeah.
You know? Really? Yes. If you could prove, like, depending on the country, like Colombia is like, I think it's like 1,500. If you could prove that you're going to bring in at least $1,500, which is a Social Security check, a month to their economy, they will give you that resident permit, and you'll be allowed to buy a house, start a business, do whatever you want to do, live there.
So basically, as long as I can show I get $1,500 or more from my pension.
Yeah, most retired people that get Social Security they get Social Security. They just have to prove that they get, depending on the country. Like Ecuador is cheaper to, you know, but $1,500 a month is like the highest, like $1,300 whatever a month, whatever it is, and if you can prove that, they'll give you your, you know, paperwork, and you could buy a home, you could do whatever you want there, start a little business. Like, it's different. You know what I like about it? It's like you can walk. No, like
now, because I have a little experience in one South American country, dude. What's the gun situation like?
Well, that's a different thing because, but there are special circumstances and stuff like in Colombia, you can get a permit if you have your resident status. You can get like a hunting permit and stuff like that. There's little things. And then, of course, there's always, you just pay whoever it is, whoever's there, you give them whatever they want and they can give you a permit, I mean,
so
This
like
it
that,
kinda-
you
with my
buy
husband.
your way, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what it is? It reminds me of what America was like in the early 1900s, where you could like go and say, you see that little corner store? I'm going to buy that and it's going to be reasonable. I'll pay maybe $1,000, $1,500 for it. I'm going to buy that little spot. I'm going to sell food, you know what I mean? And I'm going to make it into a little restaurant, but I don't have to get 5,000 permits to do it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
You could just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You could just do it. There's less regulation. It's more open, and they really want Americans, a lot of Americans are realizing their money goes a lot further there. So they open these little programs up. And if you could prove you're bringing in 1,400, 1,500, depending on what it is, Social Security, and they'll give you status there.
This woman that my husband worked with, she retired.
Uh-huh.
And she was she was still young, but after you do 10 years, blah, 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 whatever for the company. So
Yeah.
she retired. She moved to Belize.
Where?
Belize.
Belize. Okay. Yeah.
Bought this beautiful oceanfront freaking
Yeah.
company. Went back to work from the company as a contractor, and she
Uh-huh.
home. So
Yep.
so she's raking it in. So she's making money from retirement, and then she's in a ton of money in a contractor doing the same job she retired from.
Yep.
And I'm
And the same
That's how you
the
do
same
it.
thing the same thing
Yeah.
goes in Thailand and the Philippines too. There's a lot of Americans over there retired living there,
Stay the f out of there, dude. Especially the Philippines with Duarte and shit.
Well, I mean, like but I know guys that are married and have kids and they live, you know what I'm saying? They were stationed there in Subic Bay. They married a Filipino woman. They got out of the Navy there and just never came back.
Yeah.
Yo, you better be prepared if you're gonna go to the Philippines to be fucking sober sailor. No weed.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah, with Duarte. Yeah, I know. He don't fuck around. But that's not my, that's not my location. I'm gonna go to South America,
But yeah, the fucked up shit about Duarte is this guy's fucking around and smoking like fentanyl patches and shit while he's killing a bunch of drug dealers and fucking users and shit.
Yeah, he would
Fucking nut.
he's definitely a fucking a guy that they could potentially could and maybe try him for war crimes because he sends these cops into towns without even a judge or a jury and just tells them kill these guys. They're suspected of something. They haven't even been proven in the court. It's a little crazy.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down because I got way into a shit show that I did not want to be into. Not with you guys, but earlier.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I hope.
Good headspace right now. And plus, I'm
One
tired.
little word of advice for you and your husband, though.
Yes.
Get your passports, photocopy, make a photocopy of yours and his, right?
Right.
And just in case it gets lost or stolen, what you could do is a smart thing to do is as soon as you get there and you're going to be right there in Rome, go to the American embassy there, tell them that you're going to be there, tell them the hotel you're going to be at, and give them the copy of your passport.
Okay.
So if anything happens or whatever, you can always go to that embassy and they'll let you'll tell the gate guard, hey, my passport was stolen. They'll have a copy of it. And if something, whatever, like they can also give you an update on like what the current situation there is, like maybe you want to avoid these areas because of protesting and things like that. So just a little word of advice.
No, that's cool. Actually, I've traveled all over the place and I've never done that because I never carry my passport with me ever.
No, that it doesn't matter. I know. Even if it's that's actually a really smart idea.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I recommend. You're an American. You show up at your embassy and you say, "Hey, I'm here. I'm going to be staying at this hotel. Here's a copy of my passport in case." And the lady will keep it. She'll keep it there. Anything happens, she'll tell you, hey, these areas over here, you might want to stay away here and whatever. And then you go. But they know that you're there. So if anything happens, they know that you checked in there.
That's some good advice. I appreciate it. Because
And that goes to you and everybody out there, all the other space travelers out there.
I've never thought of that, of saying, here's my itinerary. Here's,
Hey, Duchess, what did I used to do? Who was I? Who was I? Security's my game, right?
That's it. So
that's force protection, anti-terrorism force protection, Chief Master at Arms, baby.
So I'm going to be posting, some travel stuff on my channel.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
While I'm gone, just a little travel video, stuff that I saw, that kind of thing. Because I don't, I may or may not go live.
Would be kind enough to drop her link.
Yeah, drop her link for sure.
Subscribe.
I'm gonna be following. I can't wait to see your adventure.
So I'm gonna post some stuff. Obviously, some food. Gotta post the food.
Yeah.
And depending on with the time change and shit, it could be
the 16th chapel and shit too.
Mm-hmm. You can't take pictures in the chapel. You can. They're real strict about
no video.
Record, because they say it deteriorates the paint. That's what they say.
Maybe you should take a page out of my book and just
They just don't want you to sell it. They don't want you to sell it. They want you to buy their postcards.
Exactly.
And their pictures at the end, because all of a sudden the flash of the bulb didn't hurt them when you took all these pictures, so you could sell them at the souvenir shop. But you don't.
Right? No kidding.
Leonardo da Vinci is turning in his grave. I mean, Michelangelo is turning in his grave.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, I'm not planning on being on any lives whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
But with the funky time change, and it could be, I'll be having insomnia and shit. I mean, who knows? But don't be surprised if I pop in and say hi.
Well, don't worry. I'll probably.
Oh my God!
With 3 people in my room hanging out.
When I wake up at 7 a.m, it'll be like midnight here, and Lefty will just be like, "Okay, I'm getting ready to go live."
I'm so excited for you and him. Drink it all in, and just save it.
I plan on it. I try to
and share it with us. I'm looking forward to it.
Great.
All right.
So enjoy. I will talk to you guys all in a few days. And
you got it, shipmate.
Everyone take care, and we'll see you from Rome.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Now, what's this guy, Witzek Rumors? Sailor has spilled more seed than Michael J. Fox at a bird feeder?
With a bird. I thought he with a bird feeder. Yeah, because he's got the shake, the MS shit.
Oh, I got it. Oh, that was really cruel on Michael J. Fox's behalf. I don't care. Yeah, I spilled my fair share.
Oh yeah, there's lots of little stone sailors running around.
And I'm 49 soon, so I mean, hopefully I'll spill some more before it's all over. I mean, I know my best years are behind me, but
so you ever think about having kids?
Are you kidding me? I'm 49 years old. I don't want any kids. Never wanted any kids from the time I was a kid.
If you ever wanted kids or anything like that.
Never. I never wanted kids. Every adult in my life used to tell me I would change my mind. And when I got older, never. Nope. Not for, that is not, I knew from a very young age that was a duty I did not want to volunteer for.
Yeah.
And I have nothing but the utmost respect for the parents, especially the ones that do it good. Because they figured out something that a lot of people don't, I just I just wanted to travel around, and I wanted to live my dream, Lefty. And that just was never in my plan. Kids were never in my plan. Or my retirement plan either, buddy. The only way, unless there was a woman who was like a multi-millionaireess, Lefty.
Yeah.
And she like fell in love with me, and she like I'm talking big money. I'm not talking no fucking, I'm talking, you know, not a couple million, like 10, 20 million, something like that.
Yeah. See, that's a misconception. What you're thinking of, the kind of millions you would need, you'd need someone with about 40 million for you to live fucking carefree, you know, spend all the time you want doing whatever the fuck you want.
No, I want her. No, I want her worth that. That way she can't get me for child support, Lefty.
Yeah, but dude, if you're together with her, you know, raising your kid.
Could you imagine? Look, the Stone Sailor. I come into court. All right. Matter of fact, if I'm getting sued, if they're trying to put me in for child support, I'm showing back up in my wheelchair. I'm pulling that wheelchair out of the car. I'm gonna put a neck brace on, Lefty. I'm gonna go. This woman's worth $40 million, Your Honor.
My name is Stone Sailor. Have you seen my baseball in the wheelchair and shit? What the fuck?
I'll put on a grift show like Chris. By the time I walk in that courtroom, I'll fucking have an Academy Award I'll be fucking it back in the wheelchair with fucking oxygen on, a neck brace, IVs,
a fucking helmet, like
helmet on.
Sailor know what's going on.
Helmet on and everything. I shit my pants, everything. I'm going all out.
Can you change my diaper? I did doo-doos. Oh God, dude.
I'll have Lefty, I'll have my lawyer go like this. Look, the lawyer will come with the water. I'll be like that. I'll do the whole fucking thing, bro.
Oh fuck.
What do you say? If Marky Mark and Sailor were gay and adopted a kid, there's no situation between them that they wouldn't have seen before. Dude, whatever you're fucking taking tonight, let me know. For you to come up with Jesus Christ, that's fucking crazy. Oh boy. You jumped right in. Not only did you made us gay, now we're adopting a fucking kid too. Like we're going one step further in this fucking relationship.
Experience between you two, there's nothing you guys couldn't handle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck, man. See, this is the kind of shit fucking that should be fucking, you know, what goes on, man. It's just some bullshit, some laughs.
I might be the first guy in the history to win a child support case by alleging that the woman spiked my drink with Viagra intentionally to have sex.
God.
Get intentionally pregnant.
For real?
That might be the first. Like I said, hopefully she's worth. Like I said, she got to be worth about $40 million.
Okay. No, I thought you might have actually had like a court case going on right now.
Bro, no, I'm kidding. I was a joke. It's a joke.
No, I know.
Could you imagine a guy claiming legally that a woman slipped him Viagra and got pregnant? That's a defense. Whoever's out there facing a paternity test right now, go ahead. You could use that one. Feel free.
So check that. Listen, there's some fucking like I said, man. My cousin used to play for the Patriots. My friend used to play for the Patriots.
What's my shirt say, Leslie? What's my shirt say?
Able Seaman.
There you go.
Able Seaman. Some of these women hook up with these people, like, yo, they'll save the condoms, fucking, to get fucking pregnant. Like, yo, there's all sorts of weirdo shit that goes on.
I heard there was an NBA player, a girl got pregnant from the condom. She took it out of the trash. Yeah.
There's another chick who got pregnant because she fucking gave dude head and fucking spit that shit out and fucking. Dude, I'm telling you, man, fucking scary. Scary.
Yeah, they're grifts,
You know,
man. They're grifts. They're just come ups. Some of these people, having a baby is just a come up for some people. I'm being honest.
Watch out for them billionaire Stone Sailor, yo. The last thing you need is a freaking,
like who's like Melinda Gates? Like I'll get her pregnant.
Hey, no, in all seriousness, man, it is in the realm of possibility. Because I'll be honest, Joe, I dated the heir of a billionaire.
I never dated a fucking not like not rich,
like,
millionaire, but well off, but not well off, like real.
I dated her for we had some fun, while she was in school and shit. But hold on, she was on FHM's fucking like 50 most eligible fucking bachelorettes or heiresses or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's pretty good. No, I never dated a woman at that status. No.
Listen, that's the thing is, it's not even like that status. It's just person. Anyways, but listen, private jet. But yeah, man, fucking.
Who was in the private jet? What happened? Oh, this the person. That's the person you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the person I'm talking about. Hold on.
Tony, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you, Tony.
Private chat, so it's a little more better reference.
I gotcha.
But
I wonder what it's like to date like a really, really like where she has her own maid, her own butler, like her own fucking the family's like,
Dude, I have two friends. Not two friends. I have a friend and his sister whose grandparents set them up with $100 million trust each. And you'd never know. Like, you'd never know. But then I know some other workers who've inherited money and they're fucking, as obnoxious as,
Do you want to know why I'm glad I never inherited money like that? Because I know if I would have inherited money like that, I never would have reached my full potential in life, because I would have been the biggest piece of shit that ever walked the face of the earth if I was born with $100 million. Like, I would be the biggest piece of shit. So I'm glad I never had. I'm glad I never had that.
You wouldn't want to take the $100 million to make more money with that shit. I don't know.
Because my personality, the way I am, if I was born with something, I don't appreciate it. I only appreciate things that I really work hard for.
That's the thing, though, is if you have the opportunity to get something, but if you have to, still earn it.
I think it would have. It would have ruined me. I know me. It would have ruined me. I wouldn't have made another $100 million with it. I would have squandered it.
Listen, you're not unique, dude. If fucking someone knows they're getting $100 million and they when they're growing up, they get whatever the fuck they want for nothing, and they don't ever have to work or fucking try or do anything to get what they want. Obviously,
I wouldn't even want to know myself. I wouldn't even want to know that version of myself.
Is if you were raised properly and taught you need to earn these things. If you want something, you need to earn it.
It's hard to teach a kid
certain lessons.
It's hard to set lessons like that when there's $100 million in your bank account, Lefty. That's what I'm saying. It's more difficult for those richer people, I think, because it's harder for them to set limits.
I don't think it is. If fucking raised properly, I think fucking if you raise a spoiled brat as a kid, fucking you're raising a spoiled entitled brat. Like I've seen fucking people with no money raise an entitled brat. Look at fucking Chris.
Yeah.
You know? I'll be right back.
But imagine him. Okay, okay. Now let's take Chris. Good. I'm glad you brought him up. Let's say Chris is born. FBS is born with $100 million. Do you think the person we see now is bad? What do you think? How do you think he would be if he had $100 million in his fucking pocket, Lefty? How fucking bad would he be?
Hold on.
If he had $100 million? You know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing is
a guy like him,
it wouldn't make a difference whether he had 100 million or nothing. He's still an entitled fucking, brat because that's the way he was raised.
Exactly.
He could manipulate things to get what he wanted.
I hear you.
So, but if he was raised differently, it doesn't matter. See, that's the thing is it doesn't matter fucking. It's all about how you're raised and what lessons are instilled. Like, dude, if you have to work.
It says, wait, someone's saying, wait. K-Mac right now, wait. I think Sailor inherited $100 million. You think that? Jeez. No.
Nothing in this life is free.
No. Listen, if I made $100 million right now because of some invention, or maybe my Stone Sailor thing takes off and I made it, I would be probably a better person than I am now because I would be so much more grateful. I would be like, oh my God, like I can't believe I made this kind of money. Like this is what kind of God blessed me with such wonderful gifts, but if I was born with it, with to me, I think that would have been a downfall for me. Because I wouldn't have been able to grow like I had to grow myself. So that's all. I mean, with me. What happened? Oh, you froze. Did you freeze or did I freeze? Your mouth is wide open too, Kyle. You froze.
You feel entitled to a certain level of something. Or, you may have a fucking...
You froze again, bro. You're freezing up, bro. You froze up.
You want $1 million for salary a year. What are you bringing to the table for fucking, you to be worth that? You know what I mean? It's like people have a jolted perspective of what they're worth. And it's like, yo, just because you're bringing you and your personality doesn't make it worth shit. What can you do? What are you bringing to the table?
I remember one time I was going up for it was like Junior Sailor of the Year. It was like a big prestigious thing. And it was me and 3 other guys. And everybody had this their uniform was impeccable when they came in. Like every one of these dudes, was like, in my view, these guys were head and shoulders above me. When I got in there and the first question they asked me in the board was, why do you think that you should be Junior Sailor of the Year? I said, I don't think I should be. I looked out there, those 3 other guys are really, top caliber sailors, so I don't know, to be honest with you, if I'm really the best person. They loved that answer.
Of course they did.
And it wasn't contrived. I was being 100% honest.
Right. I know.
They loved that answer. Everyone, I saw their faces, they're writing on their thing. They were like, that's a good answer, And I really meant it.
It shows humility.
Yeah. The most squared away guy that was there was he was a postal clerk, Lefty. He worked in the mail room, right? This dude, of course, he works in the mail room. He don't fucking, you know what I mean? He sorts mail all day, I'm not saying he's not unloading trucks and things like that, but anyway, he worked in the mail room. He comes in there with this like uniform, like you can cut your hands on it from the creases. Like he came in like a robot, like he was. And I'm sitting there. They pulled me. I was guarding the gate. I'm in camouflage uniform with rolled up sleeves. All these guys are in dress uniforms.
Well, sometimes, like I said, man, it's your actions that they look at, your character.
I was working. I was on the gate all day checking IDs and doing road patrols and checking fences.
Well, there you go. That's the thing, is they can respect that because that's what you're supposed to do as a soldier.
Yeah. And these guys, one guy worked in the mailroom. He was a postal clerk. The other guy was from the hospital. He was a corpsman. It was like, they were all, clean. And, it was just like, I walked in and it was like, did somebody order a pizza? Like, I look like the pizza delivery guy, like walked in because I'm fucking,
yeah.
Let me see what else. Who else is in there? Tony's here.
Did you win?
Yeah, I won.
Congratulations, man.
Oh, that was like 25 years ago.
I know, but still, that's an accomplishment. Good job, bro. Good for you.
I actually won twice. Later on, I won senior sailor too. I won junior sailor and I won senior sailor. When I was gonna say, I saw the name in the private. Yeah, bro, that's a pretty. I remember that whole situation with the mother.
Yeah, I know. She used to roll up in a limo.
Yeah, yep. That's fucking, and that is like, that's like blue blood. Like they're blue blood. Like they go back to the fucking Mayflower. Like they're fucking like, that's old money.
Yeah, I know.
Old American money.
The coolest chick ever, yo. Coolest down the chick ever.
Is she? You still got her number? Or let me call her.
She's married.
Well, so I'll call her up. Dump him. Get rid of him. I'm coming over. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I watched some of it. Newport 100 soft package. You got it.
What's this, Nicolosa? I watched that Nicolosa. What's Nicolosa? What's that, Groomers?
I think a pack of black cherry games too.
Tell her you were junior sailor of the year and she leads him. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Not just juniors, junior and senior sailor.
I was junior, and then 10 years later, I was senior sailor. Oh, you caught Nicolosa? Leolico over here. Oh, that was many years ago, Tony, but thank you. They gave me a nice little plaque. I think I still have it in my garage here, my little storage shed. I got all my military stuff like in boxes, like little boxes. Like
yeah.
But yeah, but anyway, I watched the football games today. I saw my Eagles won. I know you don't watch football, but I was saying.
No, it's like, if like we're going out and we're at a cigar bar or something like that, I'll watch a game, but it's like
we're up. We're up 3-2 over the Diamondbacks. So we got good sports teams in Philadelphia. That's one thing.
Yeah, man, the Flyers, the Eagles.
Yeah.
Every time I think of the Eagles, I think It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and the Eagles tryouts.
Yeah.
I fucking love that show.
That was a good show. Yeah, I liked it. It doesn't play no more, right?
I think it does.
Oh, it still plays?
Yeah, I think they just had like the 14th or 15th season of it.
Oh, wow.
That shit is fucking hilarious. Oh man. I think fucking what the fuck, Dennis is a serial killer.
Aren't two of those are they married? One of the guys with the girl in real life?
D is married to Mac in real life.
That's what it was. Now I remember. I know she was married to somebody. You remember the show Hogan's Heroes?
Yeah. The dude who got beat to death with a foreign camera.
Bob Crane was a fucking
Bob
freak.
Crane. Bob Crane's brain.
Do you know
my fucking writer.
Remember the blonde secretary, the not Colonel Klink's secretary, the German blonde?
No.
All right, he
I
was
don't
married to
remember
her.
the show that much.
Well, I did. I loved that show. That show was awesome. I watched that as a kid. I loved it.
Well, yeah, but you're also, a bit older than me, so it wasn't on as much.
Yeah, I know.
What was on at Nick at Night was like Happy Days.
Oh, I love
And
that.
what the fuck? Hey. And what else? Shit. Oh, I love Lucy. Lucy, you got some explainers to do.
The stuff that they did was timeless. You could watch that today, The Honeymooners and I Love Lucy. It's still funny.
Honeymooners is maybe a little dated. To the moon, Alice. To the moon.
Listen, let me tell you something. Ralph Cramden couldn't exist today. Ralph Cramden threatened domestic violence.
It's like, I swear to God, Alice, I'm gonna beat you into a coma. You better shut the fuck up. Yo, we're not even running the camera. You too, buddy. You better shut the fuck up before I punch you in the face.
No, Lefty. Archie Bunker, George Jefferson, all those characters couldn't exist today under this climate. And those were some of the funniest characters ever. Archie Bunker, George Jefferson, they were hilarious shows.
I think shit could still be made in a certain way, but it's just like, dude.
But it wouldn't be on ABC, NBC, or CBS. It would be on.
Listen, man, how about Chappelle's show? That shit's fucking hilarious and points out fucking, society's fucking hypocrisies and fucking ironic fucking bullshit that just is hilarious. Like, dude, I'm telling you, man, I think fucking this genre, all these people in this genre, it's a comedy. It's a comedy and they don't know it. They're in a comedy and it's like, it's like one of those, sad fucking Italian comedies with the clowns and shit.
I think this whole MobTube thing could be written in a script and it could be a movie, maybe even a series on Netflix.
I don't. I think a bunch of bitches fucking whining and fucking going back and forth pretending they're tough guys and fucking instead of being fucking men or fucking going at one another and having discussions or some shit, they've been dropping people's families and daughters and fucking doing all sorts of goofy ass shit. Hell no, this couldn't be anything. That is fucking a fallacy because, dude, there's nobody on earth that would want to watch these bitch ass motherfuckers.
I don't know. Everyone loves reality.
Dude, who wants to fucking, reality show? This couldn't be a fucking, scripted fucking thing or a fucking movie or anything like that. This could be a fucking.
Oh, you lost your connection.
People in close proximity.
Well, all I
and
know
have
is
them
that
interact on somewhat levels, and it'd be a fucking gold mine. But hold on.
hey, listen, next to pro wrestling, MobTube is fake. Everyone's playing a character. Most everyone's playing a fucking character here, bro. At least in pro wrestling, the wrestlers know they're playing a fucking character. Some of these guys really believe that they
They believe their own hype, and they believe their character they're playing. And motherfuckers are gonna get fucking hurt playing around with real motherfuckers.
Compared to MobTube, compared to pro wrestling, MobTube's pro wrestling's real compared to
Dude,
MobTube.
for real, it is because no, fuck that. Compared to pro wrestling, I can respect pro wrestling more because at least they're in script and none of the fuck shit they do is real. All the fuck shit and the backstabbing and the weirdo fucking alliances on here are real.
Yeah.
The goofiest of goofies.
Yeah.
This could be a fucking Disney show.
Yeah.
Fucking Goofy and his friend.
That's what I'm saying. Pro wrestling is real compared to this shit because everything is written in the script. All this thing is fucking this. This thing is insane.
This thing's a pile of shit, is what it is. FBS didn't get his face kicked in. He got fucking slapped around. That ain't fucking getting the dude. No, we ain't gonna fucking say fucking dude got his face kicked in. Dude, he got slapped around and fucking tossed around a bit.
He got slapped around. That's what happened.
Yeah, exactly. It's
nothing more, nothing less.
No. You know, someone broke his fucking jaw, that'd be different. I'm like, all right, yeah. But, you know, give me 1 sec. And since you guys are gonna
I got beat up by an army of 20 clowns who all jumped out of a Mini Cooper with dildos and beat me.
2 black guys, 3 other dudes. I get out of the car and start fucking Johnny Mac up, beating the shit out of him, fucked him up bad. But
oh boy.
Anyway. See, you gotta do it in a comical way. You know, I like you know, the comedy of this shit. Like this guy.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Yeah, that dude's fucking.
I gotta add in at the end, but I didn't have malice. No malice. I couldn't make it. They just didn't say. They said raise these puppies instead. Yeah, Sonny got beat up a long time ago.
By who though? Who did it?
I don't know. Yo, how is Clarence Thomas still in here? That's fish.
Oh.
Kick fucking dude out, yo.
Clarence Thomas is. Oh god.
Like, even just the way fucking this dude types, it just bothers me. Just give me 1 sec. I'm switching to my computer.
Okay.
You been fishing at all lately?
Yeah, I've been fishing. Been doing a little bit of that. You know.
Catch anything decent?
Nah, nothing to write home about. basic
Yeah,
stuff.
fair enough. Dude,
Yeah,
Stone Sailor, man, I'm fucking psyched. When I actually buy a place,
okay. Yeah, I'll be
fucking,
happy for you too.
I found out I could definitely get a shark.
Okay, beautiful.
Like, dude, they have black tip fucking, like, if I was, dude, for the money dude, I seen some motherfucker took a pool, like one of those above ground, like, portable pools and made it an
Okay.
aquarium and put it in his garage.
Oh, gee, that looks cool. That sounds cool.
That shit would be dope.
Hell yeah.
Fucking accidentally push a motherfucker into a fucking shark tank. Like, oops, he tripped and fell. I don't know what happened to Fish. He got drunk and got too close to the shark tank. Oh man. What the fuck is up with this fucking computer? Hold on, man. I'm having a problem
So
with my
how
hotspot.
far away? How long are you away from being able to get a place?
I don't know, but I'm working on something. I'm working on something. It might take a month or two, but it'll pay off, hopefully. So, but I'm still looking, obviously for other opportunities as well. But
But I mean, you're looking to get a place, right, for 2024, huh?
how are they gonna find out he was hogtied? I wouldn't even have to hogtie him. I'd just be like, "Yo, Fish, there's a whore in the garage in the fucking kiddie pool." Okay, cuz, no problem. So I just hop in and wait, cuz? Yeah, she'll be in there in a moment. Here, she said she loves raw meat. Wear this fucking steak bathing suit. Okay, cuz, she's a freak, huh? Yeah,
Chum
a
me out
real
real nice.
freaky. She loves to bite.
Yeah. All right, Lefty. Let me go take these dogs out one more time.
Yeah, man, sure, no problem.
All right, my brother.
All right. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to fucking fix my internet here. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this shit. Resetting. So I guess I'll be on my phone for a few minutes. Sigh. What's up, Marky Mark? What was? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anybody else got anything to say? See, this is fucking what I'm talking about. There's still a bunch of, not what I'm talking about. Double fucking. There's still a whole bunch of motherfucking bush dwellers up in this shit, but at least fucking people are fucking going back and forth and fucking chatting and shit. Like, I could deal with like 5 or 6 motherfuckers talking and shit. Whatever. As long as fucking, there's some back and forth. But, yo, these fucking bush dwellers, yo, what is wrong with you people? Why not comment? Are you afraid you're going to get harassed or fucking scolded because you came in here? Like, what's with the fucking. That's just so weird. Let's see if I can use my tablet right now. Motherfucker. Dude, this Wi-Fi is fucked up. Hold on. I gotta fucking take the battery out. Yeah. Now you reset. Now you fucking reset. I don't know, man. He's still battling. Yeah, he does. As long as he fucking has the right fucking influences and shit. Sorry, man. I'm just fucking. God damn it. Does anybody else have these portable fucking Wi-Fi internet things and have problems with them from time to time? Oh, damn. I didn't even know they made 95-inch screens. I know they had 85. I got a curved Samsung 70-inch I like, but I want an 85. Dude, what the fuck is with this fucking internet, dude? Why is my internet not working? Yo, give me a second. Sorry about that. Fucking, I don't know what the fuck's up with my hotspot. It ain't working. So I have to fucking use another fucking device's fucking internet. So, well, luckily I have lots of devices with fucking hotspots. Gotta go get the password for this shit, but it's 1:30 in the morning. I ain't fucking going there now. Sorry, I'm just trying to fucking figure something out. Oh, bro, did you hear? Did you hear? Handstand's been fucking stealing fucking diversity and fucking whatever the fuck something something and Gumar's fucking name jokes and using them in other chats like a fucking clown. What an unoriginal fucking unintelligent fucking idiot. So you know the motherfucker's just lurking and watching. You know he always watches. Even when he's not commenting, fucking... dude is such a strange fucking dude. Such a fucking... You know? We all know what kind of fucking person fucking dude is. Like I said, man, he's the dude that everybody in the neighborhood avoids like the plague. They keep their distance like COVID. They're like, oh shit, sorry, man. 20 feet, sorry. I got that. I'm allergic to your fucking weirdo ass disease. Yeah, dude. Who the fuck steal jokes? Fucking handstand push-up guy stealing diversity and fucking... Why can't I think of the dude's name? Like, yo, I want to say Dipset and fucking Gumar's, but that's not it. I don't know what the fuck. Who knows? Of course he does. He was in Pizza's chat too. Buzz, hey, how you doing? Have I got some stories for you? Oh boy, you know, FBS is such a shadrool. Oh, even fucking dudes laughing at fish. Anyways, some people will just go wherever they're fucking let in the door. We should just start calling fish Fredo. Nah, because he's a novelty. He'll get views. So people will keep him around, even if he is a degenerate cocksucker. That's just the way fucking dude is. You know? Yeah, Spider. Exactly. I have a meme of him as Spider. uh, but yeah, he's not even Spider. He's not even Spider, man. He's like fucking. He's the dude Joe Pesci beat in the head with a bat for a parking spot in fucking. And Cologino watched. He just didn't. I don't know, Dad. He just seemed to have a lot of malice in him, and the other guy just not one bit of malice at all. No malice in that fella. He just took that beating like a bitch. Bro, listen, Fish, from what I hear, fucking might catch a beating again because of his sloppy ass mouth. You never know. Never know, man. Might piss off the wrong people. Fucking. The wrong people might fucking be like, you know what? I, son. Oh, God, big hair, you poor girl. You poor, poor girl. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so disgusting. Like, yo, I remember those days. I can't do it. I can't do it. You asked for fucking, Spider?
You want a drink now? Okay, I'll bring it for you.
Yeah, well, give me a fucking drink. Move it, you little prick. You walk like fucking Step and Fetch 'em. Everybody else, you'll fucking run. Run for me, you prick. Dance. Dance the fucking drink back here.
Oh, man, I fucking skipped this fucking... Yeah, whatever.
You want a drink now? Okay, I'll bring it for you.
Yeah, well, give me a fucking drink. Move it, you little prick. You walk like fucking Step and Fetch 'em. Everybody else, you'll fucking run. Run for me, you prick. Dance. Dance the fucking drink back here.
You guys seen fucking, Gunner and Johnny Mac's camping trip, right? Oh, Jesus. Can't fuck up myself. Cannot help myself. Did I drop the link? No, I didn't. They're getting in some real wood time. Oh, fuck. Don't forget to donate since you're fucking hanging out here in the bushes, you creepy ass motherfuckers. I wish I could fucking. Ooh, you don't know what I wish I could do to these goddamn bush dwellers. For real. You fucking bush dwellers. You suck. You understand? Every one of you motherfuckers. You're too pussy to comment. I don't want you in here. Taking your creepy screenshots and timestamps. You got something to say? Say it. Because they're watching you. Oh, so fucking tired. Not even tired, just like beat up. Trevor, man, I'm tired of it, man. These motherfuckers keep fucking shitting, pissing, and fucking leaving garbage in the bushes. Not to mention their fucking dirty jerk off rags. I don't like it. It's disrespectful. Go find someone else to jerk off about. Hey, Tony.
Hey, Lefty. Well, I see things are moving along in
My
here just
volume's all the way down. Ouch. I can hear you now.
fine. Okay. Am I too loud or?
No, I just had my volume down on my phone.
Oh, okay. No, I'm doing some simmering. I'm doing some can of oil up on the stove, and so I'm checking that and checking on my honey, and
Yeah, how's he doing?
well, he said he's not swallowing any more. He's not taking any more pills. He just can't swallow them. So, unless they have a liquid version of something that he should be
They
taking,
do. They do.
you know, which is, you know, I mean, he's off. The only thing he, Flomax and something else.
Lomax isn't a pain pill. That's
No, no. I'm not talking. No, he's really off all medications besides, again, not, it's something that helps him go to the bathroom.
Yeah, helps you pee.
And right, thank you, hon. Yes, that too. And that that is in pill form, and I hope they have it in.
They have, I don't know if they have that in pill form, but they do have liquid fucking oxycodone and morphine and shit you can take.
Oh no. He's taking the morphine as liquid.
A drip?
Just a dropper.
Okay.
No, but it's concentrated, and
Yeah.
it pretty much goes under your tongue. He
Yeah.
doesn't actually have to swallow it. And it's a very small amount. I would say maybe a half a teaspoon. I mean, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it was even less than that.
Yeah.
But he's definitely taking it more.
Okay.
And it's like,
Tell him,
hey,
don't fucking hold back.
that's what we've all been saying to him. Because it's the only way you're going to get any real kind of rest. And
Yep.
you know, and again, it's not that he's going to get hooked on it.
Exactly.
But anyhow, so I'm just kind of up and down. So I didn't know if I should jump on or not, being that I do have to be up and down, and well, I made the oh, thank you, Big Hair. I let Freddie in the house. So the cat's out of the bag, so to speak. Well, I mean, he knew about Freddie, but now Freddie's gonna live amongst us.
Brady's like, yeah,
it's like,
but
yes,
it is.
Tony, that's what we need. We need one more cat. Now that would make 4. But, but Mitzi's on her way out. Yeah,
Mitzi's days away from her 14th birthday special cupcake.
Yeah, Mitzi's on her way out. So really 3, 3, and even 3 cats. Yeah, 3 cats is about right. That's always been a nice number.
Hey, if another one starts to act a little funny, so what?
Well, Momo has a breathing issue. And, no. No, seriously, no. And when I had him done and had his shots and everything, he does not have feline leukemia, but he does have a feline, like, oh, Jesus mighty.
He coughs up these weird ass hairballs. He ain't long for this world.
He's fucked. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, well, no, he doesn't. It sounds like he's bringing it up, but he doesn't bring anything up. Because I'm like, if it's a hairball, sweetie, knock it out. I've cleaned up many of them, and it's like it's a feline deficiency disease. They can live.
It's anxiety and nervousness. He's like, I swear I don't have anything to go up.
No, that's not. And
I'm good, I swear.
It sounds like
it's just a
strangest sound. Oh, I mean, and he's laying underneath my table right now.
Shivering?
I mean, he's such a good boy. How you doing, K-Mac?
I'm good, Tony. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay, hon. Doing okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
Daughter's taking a day or 2 off. Her dad says, good. I feel like she's living here.
Yep.
I says, really, we're okay till we won't be. I says, and you'll be, other than the hospice nurse, you're going to be the first person I call. So, But anyhow, it's a feline immune deficiency. Thank you, Archie. That's exactly what it is. Now, how long he'll live. I mean, his coat is beautiful now.
It'll make a great
He gained
stuff.
about 5 or 6 pounds. No, wait, he gained about 5. And he's a big cat. He's part Maine Coon and something else. He's just big and he's furry. And his paws are freaking big. Oh, bullshit. You should see how much of my furniture they have ruined. That's why I could afford to buy all new pieces.
When they're a bit younger.
What?
The old cats are like, what it was like to be young.
No, that's what I say to jump. You step
like, hey, where's Mitzi? Oh, you don't know, do you? You remember that cupcake Mitzi had? You should be real excited and get some cupcakes.
I'll tell you what, oh my God, we put many a cat down. I know what that sounds like. But one
Tony
had a
changes caps like
one.
fucking NBA
No,
people change
no,
sneakers.
no. Now listen, you guys are being ridiculous. One through like
Just
had a
one a
stroke.
year.
No, seriously, one had a stroke. We were driving in the middle of the night to a vet an hour away because this cat was crying. Not crying because I was going to kill it, but crying because it was in pain. And that had me worked up like all hell. So we took him to
so worried you
we had to drive a freaking hour. Thank God my daughter was here. And we had the cat put down. And then then the other one just went strange, 10 years old. It was strange from the time I had it. So it got real strange. 10 years old. It when they mark their turf, it's not exactly urine, but it's anyhow, he did that. I thought, buddy, you
You're
do that
dead.
one more time and you are on your way out. And
Tony didn't have an easy bake oven. She had an easy bake medium.
You look at me the wrong way, you
and the other ones
bastard.
were just all old. No,
Yep.
oh no, I lied, but I didn't put her down, but she did live here for a while.
Well, that actually puts him down. But
well, Fat Ag was old.
Tony's fucking giving more one-way rides than fucking mobsters.
Come down to the basement, Mitzi. Come down to the basement.
I'll tell you what. Now this sounds terrible.
It's
but
okay.
I wish there was something you could give them that you could give it to them. They fall, like they do at the vet. And sometimes if they fuck up, believe me, that cat will be in distress. Now,
There's
I never
a
had
couple
it happen to
different
me.
ways. One of them's called a 9mm to the back of the head.
I was going to say.
Another one would be
or a good meat tenderizer, a good meat tenderizer.
Whatever, I'm sure there's a few substances you could pick up from your neighbor that would fucking put down anything. Probably an elephant.
No, seriously, I wish there was something that you could give them that would be like really super wonderful. And then they would just go to sleep and not wake up.
Just give them a dropper of that morphine.
Yeah, that'll probably do it.
It would.
Seriously, do you think
droppers.
So? Oh, no, because I'm
giving Tony ideas. He's like, Not 2 droppers of that morphine would put him down. Yeah, absolutely. A cat that size, it would. And they just go off into Wonderland.
Oh, I don't know. Mitzi's pretty freaking fat.
All right, so 4 droppers. Enough to kill a human. Mitzi's not even a cat. She's fucking Tony's cousin. She's Tony's special. Hey, Tony. Hi. Hi, Mitzi. You've been behaving. I'm almost 14, huh? Yeah.
And ironically, 14 is usually, and I don't know how old your kids are, K-Mac, but that is when I had the most shit with my own kids, was when they were 14. It was like, what the hell was I thinking having 2 kids? Because every now and again you will question. It's like, what?
Tony, is that a veiled threat?
It's like, send your kids to me for a summer when they turn 14.
Yeah. No,
accident.
I'm not gonna, I always know when. That much I do know.
When it's time to go.
It's not when a date comes up on the freaking calendar. It is when they do something really off the wall. And they do it more than once. and they don't, you know, I mean, she's just getting like, you know, she's just,
It's like a DMX song. When it's time for them to go, they go.
she's so temperamental.
Usually with humans, they just put them in jail, but you seem to want to kill them.
No. You misunderstand because people do not own cats. If you owned cats, you would understand what I'm saying.
I had a
They
cat.
have little brains. Dogs have bigger brains.
Called Boris.
Honey, I let one shit outside the box for years. It would be right next to the box, but he would insist on doing it. So
Tony's
I'm
part-time
spoiled
job
now.
was an assistant executioner for death row.
So Tony, how many cats have you murdered?
I have never murdered any of them.
No, the correct term is put them to sleep.
But
Right.
hey,
The
I
big,
spent
the
$3
big
grand fixing a cat, but I had that cat for
I
14
spent good money putting these motherfuckers down. Whacked more fucking people than fucking Albert Anastasia, the Lord High Executioner.
Depends on their age. A 1.5-year-old cat I spent a ton of money on, and that cat lived to be 13, 14
months.
But if it would be an old cat and they have a lot wrong with them, it's like, no. Tell me when this is going to get bad, or what should I look for, and then I would have the cat put down, or
I
I'd have the
understand.
cat put down right there. I mean,
I understand.
This is reality.
I understand.
And I do not. I really, and because we did it too. We did it with our lab.
It runs in the family.
She should have been put down a year before we had it done, but my husband would he'd be saying shit like, I think she's looking better, and it's like, no, her ass end is real skinny. She's shaking when she takes a
She's gonna die. It's gonna die.
Right. It was, and then finally, like I said, I found her in a pool of urine and she could not get up. And then we took her that day. But she should really have been put down, at least a year before then. And I mean, she had a damn good 15 years, or 16 years. You know what I mean? She always got exercised a lot. She was never overweight. She wasn't a big lab. She ran around 60 pounds. And she was a wonderful dog, but
that's how we should do it with humans.
18, so I let the dogs live as long as possible. You notice I don't get dogs anymore. I have cats because I can lower that age down to 14.
Yeah.
And be ahead of the game. And it's seriously, I'm too old to be doing this shit. I don't want my kids having to get rid of 3 or 4 cats. That's not going to happen. Oh, I hope it doesn't happen.
Well, it's not a big hole.
Tony's gonna put in a will. Yeah, bury the cats with me, even if they're still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Egyptian pharaohs, you come with me, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, they had it good. Those Egyptian, those the ones that looked after the Egyptian pharaohs, the slaves. It was good until they died. Then they were fucked.
Yeah, their servants are like, "Yo, the pharaoh's not doing so good." Oh, fuck, man. Well, it's been a pleasure. I'll see you when we're getting our brains ripped out by a hook.
They're gonna find your heart in a fucking little thing in like 3,000 years from now. So you're good. You're good.
Oh Jesus.
No, Tony,
Well, you just,
I
you
actually,
know, it's just part of being a pet owner, and you have
yeah,
to,
it
you know,
is
you have to,
hard decisions.
yeah.
Yep.
Never
Yeah.
been invited to a quinceanera.
I've been a pet owner a couple of times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is. What's a
A pet owner?
quinceanera?
Quinceanera, that's a 16th birthday party when
Oh,
a young Spanish woman becomes a woman.
oh, okay.
But I had pets. I'm not like, like adverse to pets and the
Until
way they
those
treat.
people escaped, they were probably real good to you, weren't they?
Well, listen, we bred pit bulls in my house, and we had at any one time 6, 7, 8 pit bulls in my backyard. But we had a
Jesus.
cat. We had a cat, and the cat was called Boris. Boris.
Did Doris get eaten?
No, Boris Yeltsin.
Boris, like in
Like,
Karloff.
Called
like
it Boris
Boris and Natasha.
because it was hardcore. This cat. It didn't fuck around. And one time, one of the pit bulls got out off the chain and ripped into Boris. Boris gave everything it could. It scratched the fuck out of that dog.
Yeah.
But and the cat survived. Boris survived. And then we took it to the hospital and we had to put tubes in its guts. And there was tubes in its guts for I know.
Oh no, I would have just put Boris down. I
We
wouldn't have put
didn't.
the
We didn't.
animal food down.
Boris was
We
like
did not put Boris.
Boris Vader, wearing a Darth Vader mask.
Bro, this is a true story. Boris gave it all and gave a bit back as well. But Boris had to have like tubes in its guts for like a couple of months for the shit to
Oh, that's
come out of its guts.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah, that happened.
you must have
Boris
loved
was
that.
a trooper.
Oh, listen,
And did you have the tubes put in?
Yeah, we put them in so it could drain out all the shit. Because I think the bite got infected and we had to drain that shit out.
Eesh.
And did
So-
it
Yeah, I
live?
shot my neighbor's
No.
cat when my dog up.
Boris lived for quite some time after that.
Wow, that's
Boris was the
and
best,
that's a success story.
Success story. Yep.
Varsity, like I said, my one cat, and she would my Toulouse. She ate some caulking when she was about, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years old, something like that. $3 grand later in an operation, because she couldn't eat. She would just throw up. And we knew something was wrong, and it didn't take us long to know something was wrong. But anyhow, she lived to be 13. She was a damn good cat. I miss her. Some I don't miss all that much, trust me. Not that it wasn't good to all of them. Yes, I was, but just like
Not that
people,
you can, enjoy a couple of those executions. Like, yeah,
you're
we're
not
going
gonna
for
like
a
all
ride.
cats the same.
The axe was shoved up real good for some of them.
Some of them, Tony paid the vet to do it extra
bond
slow.
with you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, do not bond with you. And
Make it
others.
last. Yeah, take your time with it, Tony.
They're not dogs.
Nope. Dogs, you give a fucking steak. Fucking, you give them an extra fucking day at the park. Fucking, maybe you get them laid, then you put them down. Cats, you're just like, eh. I'll have a delivery person do it.
But I'll be honest, it was harder to put my. Of course, I didn't have any cats up. I didn't get cats till after my 2 dogs. So
Yep.
I didn't know, you know.
Dogs are way better.
And I never thought I'd get a freaking cat. I was always afraid of cats.
So Tony, were you taking out the loss of your dogs out on the cats down
Oh,
the
fuck
line?
no. I waited 3 years. And it just so happened my girlfriend calls up and she says, we got her dad died, so she says, we got my mom these 2 cats. This is not working out. Would you like them? I said, no. You know, she says, well, how about one? And it was.
Why don't you just dispose of them, Tony?
And no,
You're
and
a
it was,
problem
and
solver.
she was an 8-year-old Himalayan, and she was beautiful, blue eyes, very wonderful temperament. And until she started shitting, she would shit right in front of the TV set.
And
I
Phil,
wouldn't do that for a year. Or she'd shit on the bar. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'd say, but I mean, other than that, she was just fine, you know. And then finally, I forget where the hell she shit. And I said, okay, that's it. So
You're done.
And that was a tough one because she would, you know, and I didn't have her. Well, I had her from the time she was 8 until I had her 6 years. So, you know, she had a good life. Very
well.
good
That's
life.
good.
And she loved to get brushed, and she was just a sweet cat. And she was
until
all
she started shitting on the floor.
It was my only declawed cat, and I would never declaw a cat, but this cat came declawed and fixed.
Oh.
She was an old lady's cat, and the old lady died, and the cat ended up in the freaking shelter. And like I said, my friend ended up, because there was, I guess, a sister cat with her that was like a black and white tuxedo, but with long hair. And I just, you know, I really didn't even know if I wanted a cat. You know, and I thought, well, because I said to her, I says, if this doesn't work out, I says, I can give this cat back, right? Or return it to the shelter. Because isn't that where you're going with the one that, you know? So her mother ended up keeping that one, and I ended up keeping the other Himalayan. And really, she was my introduction, and I couldn't have had a better one. You know, I mean, and she hid under the bed for a week. I was, you know, begging her to come out, and then finally she did, and that was it. And she kind of took over the place, and because that's what they do. And so the rest is history.
Does Mr. Owl like cats or not?
My husband?
Yeah.
Not as much as I do, but he knows that we were too old for dogs, and he was good with the cats. You know, he's good with the cats, so he likes them too. And Mitzi is his, but now Mitzi's not. Of course, I think she was on his lap yesterday, but he just says, none of these freaking cats are coming around me. And I said, well, hon, that's probably a good thing, because you don't need to be shooing them out of your way while you're walking, you know, because he uses a cane. And I don't know if they sense something, you know, I really don't know. But that, you know, that cats, they'll either, like, if there's a sick cat among a colony, whatever, they will attack it to drive it out. It's like they know it's sick. It's weird like that, but that's what feral cats do.
Well,
And I
that's
guess
what they say. They've got a sixth sense about that.
I mean, that's
same
their
as dogs. Yeah.
well, it's their instinct, so that whatever it is that's making that cat sick doesn't spread among the whole colony. Now they don't cognitively think this. It's just their instinct.
Yep.
Which, you know, there's never such a thing as not enough cats around. And like here they have like free, what do they call it? Free space or what? In other words, just because a cat is on your property, you can't kill it. You can chase it, but they have like free range. That's what it is. Free range. Words don't call the animal protection dudes, don't if it's a freaking cat, because they ain't come to get no cat. They'll come to get a dog, but not a cat.
Yeah, that's weird. We've got a thing where I think we actually have to grab the cat first before the dog, because it's more of a impingement on the natural, the nature in terms of the birds and everything.
Well, I'm sure that your stray cats have enough to eat. Like in the winter, I mean, I'm an idiot because I feed them all the time, but if you just feed them in the winter, but they fatten up at this time of the year because they know food is going to be scarce this year. Unless they live here, live around here, and then they know they'll get fed.
Yeah.
And then I'll bet, then as, after spring, it'll be okay, you bastards, earn your living, get out there and kill those mosquitoes and bats and rodents. Do your job.
Lefty, you asshole. Turn that up.
Sorry. I am.
That was you.
That was me. Couldn't help it.
Pricks.
Fucking too many bush dwellers up in this shit.
Yeah, private eyes. I get it.
I'm just tired of the bush dwellers. I really am. It's
Oh,
like,
what? So then we have to listen to your shit music? Is that what you mean?
Hell yeah. I'm a fucking torture motherfuckers with terrible ass music.
Someone can dip their toe in the water for sure. Someone dip their toe in the water.
Right? I mean, shit, dude. The other day, came in. We had some fucking sex offender come in here. He's like, "Hey guys, guess what? New subscriber." We're like, "Yeah, hey, cool." He's like, "Guess what though? I'm a sex offender and proud of it. I've been posting naked people's fucking pic," and I'm like, "Yeah, cool." I'm like, "Well, escort yourself out head first."
Not cool here. Fuck the fuck off. Oh my god! When did this happen? Over the weekend?
When I was at my dad's
last
house.
night or the night before?
The night before last.
Jesus Christ!
Who just came in all fucking.
Of course, it was some troll, but
and shit. I don't give a fuck, yo. Then why the fuck was someone pretending to be a sex offender? You fucking weirdos.
No, but legitimately, you could actually, a thought, let someone know that this potential and self-proclaimed sex offender has come into your chat.
Listen,
and follow down the line.
I guarantee there's gonna be fucking somebody out there who's gonna be like, wait a minute, hold on. There's a whole bunch of sex offenders. I'm gonna fucking be pro sex offender, because you know what? There'll be like a whole bunch of people in my chat cheering me on and donating. That's what I expect from this fucking genre. Is like, yo, people would be pro sex offender, be pro anything if it meant views, likes, fucking subscribers, and fucking money.
That's crazy,
man. I'm not crazy, dude.
No, not you, bro. Not you, man. I'm not saying you at all. I'm saying what happened was just unbelievable.
Dude, I'm
And
like
that should be reported, mate.
same subscribers on here, or fucking same creators on here who actually fucking, you know, listen, these people show you exactly what the fuck they're made of and what they stand for eventually. And, you know, if you're fucking foolish enough to fucking believe the bullshit and follow along with it, then fucking God bless. Don't fucking complain.
I've
when
never
fucking
heard
shit
that shit.
again.
I've never heard that shit being spoken on here, bro.
And you get covered in it.
That's crazy. I've never heard that ever on here.
I was shocked, bro.
Could have been
Shocked.
diversity. Could have been. Who knows?
No, I don't even think it would be fish.
Yeah, I
It
don't.
might be,
Yeah, I don't
that
think I
might
should
be,
say something
that might be
like
a handstand move. That would be a handstand move. Fucking, but it could have been just a fucking weirdo. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, who might go into chats all over the place and say the same thing? Who knows?
Yeah.
Could have been that fucking, you know, Jowls. That
He didn't say he was a tough guy.
I don't know what the fuck McGilla Gorilla's problem was fucking today. God damn,
Who's
yo.
McGilla?
You're
Who's
angry
McGilla?
as fuck. Some fucking dude McGilla Gorilla coming in here fucking just whiling about fucking Duchess and shit. And it's like, bro, what's with all the aggressive fucking insults and shit? Like, you seem overly angry at shit.
Crazy.
Well, you know who else was the same way last week before he got bounced again? There was a dude, Harlan.
Yeah, I just bounced him
He
today.
went at Duchess
He was
too.
out today too.
So I'm thinking it's the same dude and one, you know, with scales.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Man. People are fucking dude. People are that, yeah. That one, yeah. I think that one could possibly be that. But I don't know. You know, who really cares at the end of the day?
Yeah.
You know, if people are that angry and that upset and fucking have to come with that kind of energy, it's like, wow. I can't imagine how shitty your fucking life is. You got to be that fucking miserable to fucking do that kind of shit. And it's like, yo, if you're at one another, fine, I understand that shit. But like, yo, just to come with that energy out of the fucking blue, start calling people pigs and fucking, you know, hurling insults and saying fuck your mother and when the energy is just like not there with that shit, it's like, oh, okay. So you obviously have a problem with females in general, and you probably have fucking, you know, turned down quite a bit and fucking embarrassed, and you're probably one of those creepy weirdos that fucking get the looks like, yo, I need someone to walk me to my car because this dude's creeping me out.
Yep. And it's the good people as well. Really good people that they do it.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Take over.
Yeah. Where's that coming from? What's going on with your brain?
Oh, K-Mac, I can't hear him.
Pardon me?
Okay, now I can hear you.
Yeah. No, my thing was that they're attacking actually good people as well. You know, if people, you know, like to talk shit in the chat and bust some balls, I understand that they can get a little bit back. But the last few days, what I've heard is that they're actually attacking like really good people that have not put a bad word against anybody. So I was like, well, what's going on for you? You know, you're just trying to be the biggest asshole that you can. And
I don't know what that's all about. But that's probably why I don't watch that shit, because it just
Really, who's been attacking who? Came in.
Sorry, mate.
I said, who's been getting attacked?
Oh, well, you said Duchess was copping some flack today, and fucking fuckface Fish was attacking Tony the other day as well. So that was
Yeah,
my premise. Talking about they attack
I
good people.
didn't know. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know if there you were speaking of. Well, not that guy Magilla Gorilla was fucking attacking fucking Duchess today, and it's not the first. It's not the first time that dude has had some animosity towards some females, including Duchess. You know,
I've never seen
and
him in the chat before. This guy.
you've never seen
Magilla.
Magilla?
Nah, never seen Magilla.
He used to
No.
be in FBS's and shit, and he's been around.
Yeah.
He's been around. He doesn't like Angel very much. That's why I think that derogatory term came from, and when he started coming around.
I was going to say now that the name didn't look familiar to me,
not
at
to me.
all, except
No.
for a couple
Well,
of, you know.
I know he's been around for a while. Maybe he doesn't comment as frequently as he did before. I'm not saying in my room. I'm saying in other people's rooms. Because I remember when I used to go in other people's chats, like back, we're talking 6-8 months, a year. Like I would see him in certain chats. So,
So you recognize the name.
yeah, like there's certain people I'll recognize the name or fucking whatever. Other people, it's like whatever, you know. But like when someone's that angry and that insulting with little to no provocation or reason to be, you know, you can sense a lot of fucking pent up and built up resentment towards whatever. Females in general, it seems like. Yeah, that does seem like a fish move because that dude is definitely has some fucking real issues with women and fucking you know, opinions. Yeah, I just don't like fucking there's way too many people that come on here and fucking play victim. They fucking do a bunch of fuck shit, get a bunch of fuck shit done to them, and then play victim. Like, yo, look at this numbskull. Yo, I'm sorry, but this is a person I have no pity for whatsoever, and can only hope, you know, gets fucking intimidating a witness because she just said she was in fucking this person's town fucking the other day as an intimidation tactic. But let's put it this way. She first of all, she needs to fucking, you know, I don't know, maybe join Hooked on Phonics because I don't know who Ogie is, but someone needs to learn how to spell.
You know, like, oh man,
just
she's
ugly.
ugly, and that was like super ugly. That was
harass people with mental disabilities, then cry victim, right? So I guess harassing someone with mental fucking brain damage and bipolarness is that person who has brain damage and shit going to said person's town and posting false information and flyers and then fucking harassing and threatening said person. But I guess that's, you know, harassing someone with fucking mental disabilities. Like, dude, this person deserves to be locked the fuck up. And I don't ever say that shit. She needs to be institutionalized. Like,
how far did she have to drive to do this?
6.5 hours one way. For someone who fucking literally probably never did a goddamn thing to this whack job. Straight up. Like, yo, this person saw this other person as a person they could bully, and they went full manic insane person, threatening to beat person with a bat, you know, doing all sorts of crazy shit. and then fucking, getting blowback and getting arrested because she was calling the coroner pretending to be this woman and trying to get dead bodies picked up. And dude, endless fucking harassment and fucking mental and physical fucking abuse and shit. And then wonders why fucking there's consequences. I hope to God, because she was stupid enough to tell people that she was in this person's hometown fucking as an intimidation tactic 2 days ago, even if she wasn't, that's witness tampering. So fucking good. I hope to God she gets locked up. Because listen, from what I heard, she fucking kicked her pregnant daughter out, and the pregnant daughter wants nothing to do with this person. And is basically, I have fucking statements from Facebook and shit where she's like, yo, this person is a crazy, erratic, disturbed person who fucking has severe problems. She kicked her other kid out, and she should most definitely, I don't give a fuck, like, yo, if there was a situation where people needed to step in, there is no fucking way this person should have a person under the age of 18 in her custody. Straight up, that person is not mentally fucking there, and we can all clearly see that shit. Can you imagine what a fucking 13, 14-year-old kid has to deal with that shit? Like, I'm being serious. Like, you want to fucking, do this, do that. There's a clearly mentally unstable person with mental illness and brain damage.
Well, that's why they took her children away. Is that the same one?
No, that's a different one.
Oh, that's a different one.
This is fucking Barbara. The other one is fucking what the fuck's her name?
Oh, I thought that's the one. I'm sorry. I thought that.
All right.
I know which. Okay, I know who both of them are. I think I know who Barbara is.
Barbara, and then there's fucking the lumpy sack of potatoes is with that.
Okay, and I know I've seen you. I've seen her pick on here too.
Yeah, she looks like Conan the Barbarian. Yeah,
but I have no. Is that the one who's?
I'll show you. Hold on.
No, I've heard of her big hair, but I can't place her.
You will. Hold on. This one.
Oh, okay.
Jowls. Rare. Yeah, she's a rotten human being. She has 5 kids, and 3 of them were taken away.
Okay.
So.
But that's not the one who threw a pregnant daughter out.
No, that's fucking Barbara, the one fucking who sounds like, or this one right here. I got a meme of her. One moment. The one I made foam at the mouth because fucking.
Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that she had an older daughter.
In the name of Jesus, you be made whole by the power of God.
That one.
No, I forgot. I forgot about the older daughter.
Yeah, she's on here screaming like, I got family. What the fuck do you got? None of her family wants anything to do with her. Like, yo, her husband checked out on fucking purpose for a reason. What? Oh, God, dude. I know, right? You'd think so. You'd think so. Freaking Harley Quinn wannabe looking freaking weirdo. Thinks she can fucking come on and bully somebody and then fucking get in trouble for fucking stupid shit she did and then cry fucking harassment. Fuck that. I truly hope she gets fucking institutionalized because she needs it bad.
I mean,
She's
does she
clearly
act this?
mentally unstable and unfit.
Okay, does she act the same in all chats that she goes in?
Yes, she's a fucking nutcase. She's an absolute pathological liar who fucking comes on and tells people she's a forensic psychologist and
Oh.
somebody's niece, and fucking all of that is not even close to being true. And fucking she just denies any of the crazy shit she does and thinks like she can do and say whatever she wants. She was on here for fucking 2 weeks claiming, yeah, I'm the only gangster that pulls up. I'm pull up, but blah, 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 talking all that tough shit after she went and posted flyers in somebody's neighborhood that someone was never charged, suspected, or even a suspect in fucking, and could have gotten her majorly hurt or fucking killed by some dumb vigilante who might want to take things into their own hands. And then fucking claims fucking because of the fuck shit she did and the blowback she got from some dude named Roadhog, and fucking because she hit fucking her daughter and fucking the daughter called the fucking police and child services on her and shit. Fucking dude, this person is a clear and present fucking mess and danger to anyone she's surrounded with. She should not be in custody of a kid. You know, all these people want to fucking overstep and fucking call people because they hate people. How about you do something when you see something fucking clearly wrong? Not because you just fucking hate somebody. You look at fucking a situation, you're like, oh shit, this isn't fucking right. Just like some other fucking situation where somebody's fucking hitting their kid or letting their 13-year-old fucking kid take their car and fucking their friends and them call fucking, you know, parents cunts and shit, and then fucking giving out. Fucking, dude, listen, you saw that fucking tape I posted of that child fucking molester where the 13-year-old girl had a fucking YouTube page? Or no, I'm sorry, the 8-year-old girl had a YouTube page and this creep came. Like, yo, who the fuck is sending pictures and videos of their fucking underage kid to strange men on here? That shit is fucked.
Well, you know what, Diversity? I thought when she was saying that kind of stuff, I thought she was trying to get a laugh. Because I thought, what is she talking about? And then I thought, yeah, maybe she just throws that in there to see if anybody will notice or you know, question her or whatever.
Tony, that shit used to drive me crazy. That's what those crazy people do, like her and Teresa, is they'll throw a blanket ass fucking statement in the chat like they're talking to someone in hopes of anyone responding or having a conversation, because that's what they do. As they rope in people that don't, like Teresa, she'll rope in people that don't know about her bullshit, you know? And they'll be like, oh, hey, how's it going? But they'll, you know, have a chat back and forth. Dude, you know how fucking ridiculous this person and how many times she's been caught pathologically lying? Like,
Well, yeah, I would remember reading some of her comments and thinking, is this for, you know, this can't be for real.
I used to have to fucking yell at fucking Bambi because she used to come in here and talk to herself like she was some important person who was being surveilled and doxxed and harassed, and no one even knew who the fuck she was. We're like, first of all, who are you talking to? Second of all, nobody knows who the fuck you are, so I highly doubt that you're important enough to be fucking, you know, It's
Well,
like,
they know who she is now.
yeah, because she's fucking severely mentally unstable.
But I'm just wondering, is she welcomed in most of those chats, or
Yeah, because
I
she'll
wonder if they
donate
have
fucking.
problems with
That's
her.
the thing, Tony, is some people will take anybody as long as they kiss their ass and fucking donate. Like she used to donate here. And like, dude, it's like, yo, some of these people think they can donate money. You know, $20 gets them fucking, free reign to be fucking psychotic in your chat. And you're like, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna just keep you around because you kiss my ass and tell me that fucking fake ass compliment and love bomb the fuck out of my chat with fucking unfucking realistic and cringy compliments that are way over the top. And it's clear that fucking nobody fucking says shit like that cringe and fake.
Oh, gotta check my stove. I'll be right back.
No problem. Like I hate that cringy ass shit. Like, yo, cool, you fuck with me, cool. But like this is the coolest, most real chat there is. Like, oh, okay, cool, huh? Yeah. This is the only place, it's like over the top shit. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, but these people, that's the closest thing they can get to friends is on here. You know what I mean? Is because people will ignore the crazy, ignore the bullshit until fucking, these mentally unstable. There's a reason these mentally unstable people don't fucking have fucking friends in the real world and shit, or pathological liars, because fucking people are fucking onto the bullshit already. Just like on here in the chats, a lot of people are onto the bullshit of a lot of people, and they have to move from chat to chat because eventually their crazy comes out too much and people can't ignore it, no matter what they fucking, I don't know. I would rather just not put up with that shit. Like when other people would be more accepting of some fucking nut jobs. See, like 2 commenters, but yet fucking 23 people in the chat. Dude, you guys suck. You know that, right? You really do suck. Like, it's come to the point where it's like, I used to let that shit slide, but no more. You're going to be in here, fucking participate. I want to know what the fuck your opinion is. And if you're too afraid to fucking say what your real opinion is on some shit because of fucking other chats you go into, maybe you should question that. If you can't fucking express your opinion freely without fucking judgment or ridicule or fucking condemnation or ostracization, then maybe you should think about what the fuck you're doing, where the fuck you're hanging out. Maybe you're just fucking, where's that line for people? Where's that line? Because you know what, dude? I hear people all the time saying, oh man, if a motherfucker goes after family, I'm fucking done. Motherfucker does this, motherfucker does that, I'm done. I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, I've been seeing motherfuckers do fucking plenty of what you just said, fucking, and then still fucking boom. Still rolling tight with them. And it's like, all right, cool, man. You want to throw your self-respect and fucking dignity out the window, fucking following some schmo who fucking clearly doesn't stand for dick. I fucking hate Bush Dweller, man. I feel like fucking FBS about to be like, I'm gonna end the show. You're not gonna comment, fucking. I'm not even asking you fucking assholes to donate money. I'm just asking you to fucking participate if you're gonna be in the fucking room. Well, there you go.
Urge that stuff.
A bunch of people fucking encouraged fucking her and her crazy ass behavior, Falconetti. What's up, Tony?
I just said I had no idea that there was a bunch of people urging her to do that.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was her brilliant idea.
Yeah, people egged her on.
I don't want to know people like that. I'm just
No, dude, like, you know,
don't
it's
want
like
to know people like that.
people are gonna lie, manipulate, have other people do their dirty work and shady ass fucking shit that, you know, like I said, man, there's certain people on here that, you know, eventually they're gonna try their luck and fuck with the wrong person, and fucking some shit's gonna happen that's gonna be more than a fucking, you know, slight fucking fat lick, you know? I'm telling you, man, the way it keeps progressing and the way the people fucking, because you know what? People can't go to other people's chats and have a conversation, debate, or an argument. They have to do fucking shady behind the scenes fucking shit to their family and kids and significant others and fucking shit like that. Never ends. Cool, man.
And that is scumball stuff.
How many times you told me this dude's a con man, a scumbag, and a fucking waste of fucking hot air? How many times you gonna tell me this dude's racist and a piece of shit scumbag? And probably a rat. You know? If you want to discuss it, we'll discuss it, but you know, what's the fucking point? Like, why?
Narcissists like attention. What can I tell you?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
And I guess this is the genre in which to get it. Whether it's good or bad, it doesn't matter. As long as the attention is there.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
Listen, Falconetti, you're not wrong about that, but dude, she was doing that everywhere. She was saying that in every fucking person's chat. It wasn't just fucking whatchamacallit. Sug is going to Florida next week and supposed to meet up with SoFlo. See, that's fucking
weird.
weird.
Spend that kind of gas money to do
Hear me
that.
out. That's fucking weird, right? Fine, you want to meet up and show up then I respect that, you know, see what happens. But you know what? What would be more normal and fucking, you know, better. Oh, stand-up guy's going to Florida. And since he's going to Florida, he'll probably meet up with the dude he spends fucking 90% of his fucking time with on YouTube and fucking go see Carlos. You know what I mean? But instead, he wants to go see somebody that's been basically fucking, you know, those two have been going back and forth, and this dude's going to get slapped up.
So they're not friends. Okay.
No, stand-up guy's been doing fucking shows about this dude for fucking months. Stand-up guy's been doing shows about him and Jules for months. Just fucking crazy obsessed about it, dude. But the most fucking brutal insult I've seen him get was fucking Lisa Ann's. You know what? I don't like you. That seemed to bother him the most.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Anyways.
Well, she's entitled to her opinion. How we took.
I got beat up by an army of 20 clowns who all jumped out of a Mini Cooper with dildos and beat me.
Sorry, Tony. I mean,
I am sure SoFlo and stand up will never cross paths.
I wonder. Now, see, here's the question. You know, since Johnny Mac loves to go down to Florida so much and shit, they gonna meet up again and go out to dinner and shit? Snuggle up, watch a movie as couples? Like, yo, how do you fucking be cool with people that have fucking done what those two have done to each other? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just built different. Like, yo, motherfuckers do some of the shit they've done, and they did that shit to me, dude. Like, yeah, I'll play dumb and buddies with you just to meet up with you to fucking hurt you. Like, I mean, I ain't ever, we ain't buddies, we ain't partners, and we damn sure ain't friends. If you were smart, you'd be shook at me.
I just don't understand why people get so chummy, and usually doesn't last too long anyhow.
Hell no, it doesn't.
Before somebody has their ass in a.
Well, that's what I mean, dude. It's all fucking shit they've done fucking, you know, to each other fucking repeatedly over and over crazily.
Were they planning on videotaping it? I'm sure they were.
I hope fucking when they slap Sofa or Sofa slap a dude, they videotape that shit. I'm still waiting, dude. I told you I got big money for fucking that tape. I got big money for that tape if I get to see that tape. And I'll blur out the faces. Instagram. Hit me up if someone would like to part with that tape. I have people who are very interested and are willing to pay a premium to get said tape. And I also offer assurances that if need be, we can blur out faces, except for FPSs, of course, when we release tape. That is my Instagram. Hit me up. I've got cash waiting. And not some piddly $200 cash. I've got some serious cash.
Can't believe somebody would offer you money for it.
Are you kidding? A fucking tape with that much embarrassment for that kid? All that shit talking he was talking to get fucking manhandled fucking First of all, get lumped up and then get fucking yoked and fucking told what to do, and basically, you know, with that fear in his face and shit, and that much embarrassment with all that tough talking he could do, there's a lot of people who want to see that shit. A lot. Tony.
But don't you think his followers will still, they'll believe whatever
Some of
he
them,
says?
but dude, if I understand this tape correctly, dude, it pretty much fucking, it's real embarrassing for dude. Let's talk like fathers as he's walking up, like he wants to, you know, just talk shit out.
I think diffusing the situation would have been the
Nah,
normal.
fuck that. With that much energy he had and all that tough talking, fuck diffusing that situation. I'll tell you what, man, you pull up on me, dude, there ain't gonna be a fucking diffusion situation. Like, you come with that kind of energy fucking from jump, you better fucking be ready to fucking.
Well, he just didn't think anybody'd show up.
Of course he didn't. He gambled and fucking talked tough and believed the fucking stupid hype his fucking, you know, dumbass fucking yes people told him, like, you're super tough. And then he's talking on here like he's John Wick, like, you don't know who I used to be. And it's like, motherfucker, you used to be a fucking, you know, work drug dealer, fiend, crackhead, fucking alcoholic. Who did you used to be? You were a fucking alcoholic crackhead for fucking 20 years. Like, please.
Wife won't let it happen.
Whose wife won't let what happen? Yo, I hate Bush brothers. So anyways, Tony, what's up with you? How you doing, hon?
Gotta do.
Yep. Very
At
true.
least I have another day before I have to see the. It was nice just to have. The kid. Well, my son was here, but we just have a lot of people have been in and out. We're not used to that, and of course, you know, I mean, I'm ever so thankful. Like I said, my kids will do anything you ask, and but I said to my kids, stay home and take care of your husband. She says, oh, I cleaned and this and that. I says, believe me, if anything happens, I'll let you know. And just, it's okay. We're all right. I don't want her spreading herself too thin.
Yeah, how's your son taking all this?
Well, even he says he can't go on like this. I mean, like, again,
yeah,
he's not a talker. But that much he has said to me, you know, and I mean, he said, you just can't go on like, I know he can't go on like this. I said, yeah, well.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, he knows too. He's just, you know, he'll come over and watch a little bit of football with his dad. And
oh, listen, yo, I think fucking Suge's wife would beat the shit out of SoFlo. That Russian, that Russian chick, bro, for real. She seems like she'd shank a motherfucker. I'm not even kidding. Wait, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Definitely shank a motherfucker. Hold on.
Nothing today? You can't say nothing today. I don't know what you're talking about. Saying anything about what? You want to
You're a bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't own this house? You can't say nothing today? You can't say nothing today. I don't know what you're talking about. Saying anything about what? You want to 5 months. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't own this house? You can't say nothing today?
That's right, yo. She's fucking straight gangster. She's a fucking ex-stripper. Are you kidding me, dude? That motherfucker pokes Self-Low in the neck, be like,
I didn't think I don't remember him ever saying she worked.
Yo,
I thought he was retired and she
I got a
didn't work.
video. A motherfucker poked him in the chest. Or not in the chest, in the neck, yo. Big ass dude, fucking. I didn't even see this dude had a knife, yo. And fucking, this dude's like, and he just goes like this. Punk! And then all of a sudden, this big guy goes, oh, and then fucking blood starts gushing out, and fucking dude dies on the spot. Because of fucking blood loss. Like, motherfucker poke you in the neck, dude. I'm telling you, yo, it's done with. Life is
I guess
fragile.
depending upon where you get nailed, where you got cut, you can bleed out real fast.
In the neck. Like, yo, my boy stabbed somebody in the heart, and fucking, if you do ever get stabbed for whatever crazy reason, you never know. Don't pull out the knife. Worst thing you can do.
I've heard that, yeah.
Worst thing you can do is pull it out, you know. But
They didn't pull out
my
arrows
boy
either.
jumped, and I don't know. Maybe I'll have mine. Fucking, but my boy got jumped and fucking stabbed this dude in the heart with a fucking bayonet type knife, like Rambo type knife, and fucking pulled it out and took off. And these assholes at the party cleaned up for 10 minutes all the beer and shit before they called 911. And the dude ended up dying. Like, they brought him back 3 times in the ambulance ride, but he didn't make it. So, but he was like 6 foot fucking 5'6" and fucking like 400 pounds. And my boy he was beating my boy with a broom handle, and he got it cut from like here all the way down. It was like 63 stitches or some shit like that. And he didn't know he killed the dude. And so he comes to my boy's house where we're chilling, right, with the cut right after this shit happened, and fucking hid the knife in a fucking cat litter box. And fucking went to the hospital to go get stitched up. So the cops went to the hospital, and fucking he's like, you know, he didn't know he killed, but he's like, yeah, I got attacked fucking at a party, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I stabbed the dude. They're like, where's the knife? He told them where the knife was. And they're like, listen, you're under arrest for fucking murder and blah, blah, blah. He ended up serving like 6 years for like manslaughter or some shit. But the cops ended up coming that night and grabbing the knife and shit. And yeah, fucking. But the dude who got stabbed was definitely.
Wasn't that self-defense?
Yeah, yes and no. It was and it wasn't, because my boy went back to the car to get a knife.
Oh.
So. Or he fucking, you know, was at his car and got a knife. I don't know. There was some kind of fucking little stipulation or some shit. But, you know, they took an account that he served the country and fucking so on and so forth. And it didn't hurt that this other dude was a massive dude with a record of assaults and all sorts of shit. Like it was like I knew the dude, and fucking if you knew him and you were in the right group, you were fine. But like, yo, this dude was like the kind of dude who would fucking steal your pager or jack you for fucking shit and make you laugh while doing it. You know what I mean? Like he was a big goofy dude, but he would still bully people out of fucking shit or take shit. Like I can't explain it.
No. I'm just, he did it, but he did it in a funny way. He made you laugh while he was stealing.
Like he'd be like, yeah, yeah, give me that fucking pager, and he'd be like, and he'd be like, no, I'm serious, and like, okay, and then make a joke about it or some shit, but like still take the dude's pager or fucking whatever. Or get caught stealing fucking out of the gym lockers and make a joke about it or some shit. And just because motherfuckers don't want to fuck with someone that big, they go along and laugh like,
oh, sure.
Yeah,
I think that's funny, and you're going to think it's funny too, right? Yeah. Because I'm twice your size.
Theft with a smile.
I'm sure nobody misses that guy.
Actually, a lot of people miss that guy.
Oh.
In certain groups. Like I said, if you were part of certain groups, you were untouchable. But if you were just like a plain Jane, like nerd, not nerd, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Someone who'd want to be like a hang around person that obviously doesn't. No, not affiliated. Like, yo, if like you were hanging out with a group of people, right? But you weren't really anybody's real friend. You were hanging out just to be like a hang around person. You know what I mean? That just didn't belong. But like people didn't say anything to them, but like, yo, they were food.
Yeah. Yeah.
To some people. Like, other people wouldn't, be like, yeah, whatever. But they wouldn't fucking, to other people, they were literally food when they felt like it. Like, rip a motherfucker up. Like, yeah, I got weed for you. And just keep the $60 and be like, nah, you're beat. Shit like that. And it's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, yo, I see a lot of that shit on here. Is like motherfuckers will do anything to hang with some people or say anything to fucking, or, like, oh, I don't know. Some people will do anything to fit in anywhere, or include themselves, act like they'll include themselves when like, yo, nobody's ever invited them or ever been like that, like been like, yeah, dude, you're my boy, like, and then it's like, when a motherfucker's like, yeah, yo, fucking me and you for life, and you're like, yeah, I don't even fucking know you, dude. Like, we're like acquaintances, and you're like going way too hard. You know what I mean? People like those people.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff throws me too. No, Falconetti, I had no idea, and I didn't know he used a voice changer. Interesting.
Oh my God, Tony, you've never heard stand-up guy and his voice changer?
I don't know. I've only ever heard the voice he ever that that he used, unless
Honey,
he's been
how's
using
it
one.
going? My name is Sit Down the P Guy. That voice, yeah. No, dude, he's got a voice changer where it's like a robot, like a heavy duty, like, oh, my name is Stand Up Guy. Like
Oh,
that
you're
fucking
kidding.
weird. I'm not. And fucking whenever he wants to sound mean, big, bad, and tough, he's like, yeah, this is my voice. Respect me. Yeah. It sounds so fucking hilariously corny. It's fucking epically fucking goofy. Give me a moment
Does he
and see
use
if
his original voice at all anymore, or
yeah. But when he
but
wants
he
to
throws
sound big
this
and
in?
bad or make a fucking
Okay.
point or some shit or sound tough, he uses this voice changer and sounds like a douchey robot.
So he would like people to believe that the voice changer is his real voice, and the one he uses on the show is not.
No, he just knows his fucking voice is so effeminate and unthreatening that he chooses to use a cheesy voice changer to sound tougher.
Oh, okay. Never heard of such a thing unless he was doing it on purpose to be funny. Because that's the only way I think of
To
that.
be
I think
funny.
that's
He was
freaking
trying to
funny.
be no, Tony. He was trying to be intimidating.
Yeah, okay.
He means business. He used a voice changer. The lefty. Have you had enough? Have you had enough of me? Have you really? Did I teach you a lesson? Hold on, I'm sorry, I slipped. Hey, I'm serious. I bet he uses that voice changer when he asks, honey, can I have sex with you? Duh. Shut the fuck up, yeah.
Oh, we do. There are some characters.
Oh my god, but
I
yeah,
don't know what
use
that's
that
all
fucking
about, but
voice
man,
changer.
it's wild.
That shit is fucking epic, dude. And the funniest part about it is he thinks it's fucking oh shit.
Oh, what, he'll slow down the replay when he's playing something to make the
Yeah,
I
dude,
mean,
like
that's how I know when my sound is off.
motherfuckers will play my tapes and slow it down or fucking
Oh,
color
okay.
my teeth and shit and do weirdo shit.
Yeah, that's weird. That's how I know if my sound is off, if my sound's not on the right level, because people will sound slow and it's like, what the hell? And I was watching Ron White of all people when that happened. And I says, boy, he really sounds drunk. Then I looked at I checked my settings and it was like, that's why. Oh, I gotta go turn that stove off. I'll give it a Are you, Mama? I hear you. I know. Okay, behind the curtain.
Anyways.
Oh, that's right. You put it in for both rooms. That's right. Yes, anybody feel like jumping on? Hello, Trevor.
Hi, yes, sweetheart. How are you? How you laughing? What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just
Not much.
hanging out, de-stressing.
Good.
You know.
Is it helping? Is it working?
Yeah, it always works.
You come in here to de-stress. You having a laugh?
There's only the only reason I even come on here is for a couple of you people. For real.
I know. I know. I know.
Oh,
I'm
believe me,
only
if
here.
it wasn't this, I'd find another way.
Oh, I'm sure you would.
Don't let
I am.
that stop you, baby, from going on and doing whatever you want with your life.
Yeah. Oh, you've missed it.
Hey, if I can help somebody and it, helps me too, and I can hang out for a while.
Well, yeah, it's
Have
kind of
some
like a
laughs.
small support group.
Yeah.
It is.
Small support
It
group.
is. It's like we all know each other, and that's good, isn't it? Definitely. Not so good for the cats now, but for the humans, it's a great thing.
How's your mother doing, Trev?
You've no idea. She's walking the stairs again, Tony.
Oh, dear
gee.
Lord. God love her. I don't know if that's a good thing or is that it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Wonderful. As
Yeah.
long as she's steady enough to do it, why not?
Yeah. Well, there's somebody with her, but she's able to do it. She's got the will of an ox, I'm telling you. She just isn't ready to go yet, Tony, and it's as simple as that.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, I told her she's that nosy, she's afraid to miss something. That's what's wrong with her. I have to give you a laugh. I was around and seen her yesterday, and I was singing "Knocking on Heaven's Door" for her, and she thought it was lovely.
You didn't.
I did. And she tells everybody. She tells everybody, Mark, my Trevor comes around and sings lovely songs to me,
Oh my goodness. Like you said, it's become like a gag joke
Oh,
that, nobody takes offense to it. It's
no.
just
Reality.
miraculous. Yeah,
She just
but
thinks it's the funniest
her
thing ever.
attitude is good and boy,
Yeah,
that's a lot of it when you're sick.
yeah, absolutely. She thinks it's the best thing in the world altogether. If I wasn't to shout, "Is she dead, Mary?" she'd think there's something wrong. She really would.
Yeah, and she'd say, "What's wrong with you?"
What's wrong with you? Oh, nothing.
Are you dead there, Trevor?
Is she dead yet, Mary?
Your house saying,
Tony?
Trevor, have you stroked out yet, Trevor?
No. I call her. I says, Mary, you're a wee oxygen thief. That's what you are. You're a wee oxygen thief. She's just too nosy. That's what's wrong with her. But she thinks this is the bed. The rest of them are all, oh, what he say to my mum?
Oh, my kids my son always giving me shit.
Yeah.
He just, and it's just, my husband look at me and say, he does it to you because he knows he can rattle your cage.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And it'd be like that, and then it was like it finally dawned on me that that giving him a reaction was worse than just letting it roll, so
Yeah.
I just, I let it roll, or I'll say something real nice and sweet, or
Do it.
ah.
Oh dear. You have to have a laugh. Life's serious enough without laughing.
About it. How about it?
Isn't it
Ain't
just?
that the truth?
No, I can find. I must be a bit sick because I can find funny out of anything. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. I can find funny in it.
Have a great attitude. You're probably going to live to be a very old man. Just like your
Grumpy old
mom
bastard.
has lived, you know.
Like a grumpy old
Like I
bastard.
said,
Mike.
a wonderful attitude.
Well, you know, if things aren't in your hand, Tony, and you can't control something, you may as well. What are you going to do? You know,
Yeah,
what are you going
roll.
to do?
Yeah, you have to roll with it. Absolutely.
You can go under, or you can make it as pleasant as possible.
You're either going to drown, you're wade there, or fucking swim till you find an island.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
And that is it.
Not
It's
a-
like, what is the alternative? The
What is
alternative
the alternative?
is,
You go
you know,
under.
is
Yeah.
is
You
not
drown,
good.
you sit there and wait in the water till you tire yourself out and either get rescued or drown. You either fucking drown yourself or you swim until, you know, you find something that fucking either somebody or fucking an island type shit, metaphorically, of course.
Well, the best one ever I heard was that in that Catch Me If You Can, the mouse in the milk. Remember that one?
Oh yeah. Why don't you tell
What
it?
was that?
It was something along the lines that the mouse falls into a bowl of milk, and he struggles that hard that he turns the milk into cheese.
In the butter.
And be able to climb out of the bowl, sort of a thing, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. So either the mouse drowns in the milk, or you know, because
You are going to have to translate. There ain't no two ways about it.
yeah. All right. So listen, Tony. Basically, what they're saying is like, you know, if a mouse goes to a bowl of milk and he falls in and can't get out, right? He's either going to drown himself, okay, or he's going to fucking move his little legs to try to get out, so determined that he's going to turn that milk into fucking butter. Because and be able to walk out. You understand?
There you go. And that's a great analogy. It really is.
That was the sentiment. Indeed. One I always remember. My nephew's husband was, you know, telling a lie. Well, it was a family relative. There's not fucking many of them, but he was about 65 and he took cancer. And he sat at a table and wished himself away. Didn't last 3 weeks. You know, he just gave up.
Yeah.
You just seen him. Yeah, just seen him giving up.
Yeah, my grandma was like that. Like she was like, you know, I love my grandma to death, but she was probably the most negative person I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
Like everything was like, you know, the worst, and you know what I mean? It'd be like, yo, even in like a good time, she'd still be like, oh, well, it's rah, you know, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the ultimate pessimist.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I'm completely the other way. I'm definitely one of life's optimists. Definitely. You know, not everything can be good, not everything can be bad, but you can make it whatever you want. You know what I mean? You can make it whatever you want.
Yeah.
The mind's a very powerful thing. Like we says, I hope I have if I had a quarter of my ma's constitution, I'll be happy with that. I'll have a good inning.
Yeah, man, my grandmother put up with a lot, and it sucks the last fucking, when she was suffering with cancer, fucking, she had to deal with my shitbag uncle, man. I should have fucking whacked that motherfucker when he came.
He's not here anymore, is he?
No, he's not.
Yeah. Well, we all got whatever we deserve down the
But
line.
there was a couple reasons. Like, yo, I actually had discussions with like my dad's and uncle's friends since childhood and shit. And basically, they said if this dude were to disappear or die, it'd probably kill my grandmother. And even though he was verbally abusing the fuck out of her and taking advantage and stealing from her, she'd much rather still have a son that's alive than lose all three of her sons before she passed. So
Absolutely, man. You know what we
I don't agree
forget
with
as well.
that at all. But
Yeah, well, when my sister was passing there, obviously everybody was like, oh, fucking. Everyone forgot that my mum had to sit and watch that, and that's just fucking unbelievable. You know,
yeah,
we were losing a sister, but she was losing a baby. You know,
yeah,
and you forget because you get wrapped up in your own fucking thoughts and things. You know, and we are dead, and we really are a selfish fucking animal, all of us to a point. You know, it's very easy to make a thing about yourself. I tend to not to. I would tend to try and make sure everybody else is all right, you know, because I know I'll just do things, you know, but that's when I grew up around about 40 and got that conscience. That's when I started to think like that. Before that, it was a different attitude altogether, you know. But
yeah.
But I've always been this way. It just circumstances maybe not be able to be this way, you know. But I think you're inherent with what way you are from your born. Like I do, genuinely believe that.
Yeah.
Circumstances can make you act the way you wouldn't really want, or
No,
usually do.
right, man. Different circumstances will make motherfuckers. See, that's the thing is like, yo, I don't ever pretend to be in somebody else's shoes because to tell you the truth, you don't know what you would do in that position unless you were in that position or something similar to it. Bottom line.
That's why I don't really judge people. I judge.
I don't judge people, but I'll certainly look at what the fuck they do and fucking how they treat people and how they react and fucking all that. Absolutely. I don't ever pretend like I'm better than somebody else, but it doesn't mean I want to have any association or anything to do with people that I feel are scumbag.
I agree. It's I don't judge anyone because I haven't walked in their shoes, but if I see things happening in front of me and I think, oh fuck, you deserve that, you know, or
Oh man, like how the fuck you
order?
How the fuck are you gonna stand for fucking say you stand for fucking this and that and then dissociate with fucking this or that?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. I'm good.
Yep.
A lot of that though. So
a lot. And it's like,
yeah.
Oh shit, look at this. This is when someone crashed. Dude, someone crashed into the house next door to us twice in a week.
What?
This one right here. Hold on, I'll tell you which one it is.
The blurry, man.
Oh, this is the minivan, yo. 5 motherfuckers. This was a stolen minivan. One dude got caught because he kept going back. But 5 motherfuckers hopped out with duffel bags and shit, and fucking they crashed in, and the car kept running like wah, right? Really, JR? I'd love to hear that story. But anyway, so the dude kept trying to come back to the house and fucking whatchamacallit, turn off the ignition, and he got caught when the cops came. Here's the second time where it almost crashed into my place. This is like fucking a week later, a completely different car.
Oh my
Right. I'm
goodness.
going to ask you a question. Is the house on a bad bend?
No, it's just a T.
Okay.
Like there's a like all right, so my house is right here. The neighbors that
Yep.
kept hitting is right here. There's a main street here, and then right in front of the neighbors is a straight street with a stop sign right there.
Right. Right. Okay.
Like it's crazy. Anyways, where
Yeah, because you don't do many bad curves over there. Everything's very straight line, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, we're all fucking twists and turns, and there's a certain house not far from me that's on a proper bad bend, and it would have at least 6 to 8 cars a year upside down in the garden, at least.
This is fucking when that thing on her neck, like they removed the thing on her neck and she was getting fucking like radiation and shit. Still looked fucking terrible
Oh,
on her face and neck.
oh, God bless her, man.
Dude, she went through fucking hell, like, because that shit got like real bad again. Like, dude, this shit was like the size of a softball at one point.
That's
And they
found the
kept like,
effect in her
removing
skull
it.
and everything left.
Yeah, like yo, she couldn't eat, couldn't like, dude, and like it was just crazy. Like yo, she was like concentration camps. And fucking dude, I'm sorry.
How old was she?
I think 83.
83. Terrible. It's hard to watch, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Did you say this was your?
This is my
What
grandma.
relative?
That's my
Oh,
real
that was your
dad.
grandma?
Yeah. The one that was fucking, yo, like I was her favorite person in the world my whole life until like fucking after my dad died and fucking this asshole came back. And I think part of it was like, yo, she blamed me for not, for basically calling it for my dad. Like, all right, give it up, you know, because she would have fucking kept this dude alive, you know, forever on a machine. And my dad told me, you know, if this happens, I want this to happen. I'm like, I got you.
Yeah. You were doing what your dad wanted.
Exactly.
Not what your grandmother wanted.
Right. And I know she held fucking some animosity towards me towards that, but towards the end, it got so bad. Like, yo, I was literally, I would put up, you know, you guys see me put up with shit on here with people, right? I put up with enough shit just for the sake of no conflict. But dude, it got to the point where she was so fucking nutty. Like I was cleaning my apartment and like there would be regularly 2 garbage bins out, but I needed the third one that was locked underneath the building. And I'm like, I need the keys to grab the third garbage thing. No, and starts flipping out. And she's like, I'll call the police. And I'm like, call the police? For me asking, I'm like, go ahead. I'm like, I had to tell like her sister. I'm like, dude, I'm like, she's going crazy and yelling at me for fucking the I'm like, no. I'm like,
Trying to get the extra garbage can.
yeah, and like she's threatening to call the police. I'm like, dude, where are you? I'm like, no. I'm like, and she's been doing weird shit like that for months, like making a fight or a big issue or something like, you know, that is just every day. You know what I mean? And it was like, yo, oh man, I like I said, man.
In defense, Lefty, grief can cause people to just flip.
Dude, this is 2 years after my dad died. And
yeah,
fucking,
I don't think I would ever.
no, what I'm saying is like, yo, listen, this fucking my shit bag back like 2 weeks after my dad died, and my grandmother wouldn't let me do a goddamn thing. And this dude would literally get hammered and fucking be like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, total pussy sober. But when he got drunk at night, like he'd drink a handle of fucking vodka a day and fucking smash and scream at her all night. Like and she wouldn't let me do anything about it. But the thing is, like, when someone finally called the cops on him, he had a warrant in Colorado for some crazy ass charges, so they extradited him, right? And then he ended up fighting it, and they dropped all charges because, long story. It was basically he shouldn't have gotten arrested. There were some people who tried to scam him, and they got false charges and blah, 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 right? So anyways, he's stuck in Colorado, and this whole process is taking like a month and a half so far. Dude, after about a month, my grandmother started being like her normal self again. And like, it was great. Like, you know what I mean? It was like,
You said, "Oh, please, I hope he doesn't come back."
no, it was like, dude, she didn't even say that, but she would talk to me and I'd be like, well, no, I hope you don't pay for his plane ticket back. She's like, I'm not paying for this dude to come back. He made his bed. I'm like, good. Right. And I'm like, even if he does come back, you don't let him stay here. Okay. Yeah. And I'm like, I know she's going to cave if he gets back here, but she won't pay for him to get back. So she's becoming more and more normal again and not fucking like manically crazy like people you see on here and taking it out on me. Because like, yo, listen, man, I'm everybody's fucking sin eater. I swear to God, it's like, I think people take shit out or project shit on me because I'll let that shit happen to a certain amount because I won't say anything and I'll just be like, yeah, all right, man, I'll be your villain for a little while, whatever. You know? And it's like, but
you're like the punching bag. Yeah.
You know, it's like, you know, don't push me too much because there's only so much I'll fucking take and fucking put up with before it's like, all right, now you're being fucking crazy. You know, you need someone to let some aggression out on. Fine, man. So be it. Because I'm the same motherfucker they all talk to when they fucking need to get shit off their chest and fucking as well. So I was like, what the fuck? Anyways, but
you're right.
This motherfucker gets a priest, a Catholic priest. He tells this Catholic priest a fucking tall tale about how he has to get back because he helps his elderly, poor old mother. He helps his poor elderly mother. Yeah. Get back.
So the priest pays his way back, right?
The priest pays his fucking plane ticket back because it's during COVID and it's fucking hella cheap. And fucking my grandma's like, I'm not letting him stay here. He's gonna stay one night. And I'm like, and then I'm gonna let him stay here, but if he drinks, you know, he's out. And then fucking back to the bullshit. Fucking couple days later, oh, Lefty, can you give me a ride to rehab? I'm like, no. I'm like, I'll get you a ride to rehab. I'm like, I'm not giving you money for a fucking Uber. I'll book you an Uber, you know? And it's like, dude, it was just back to the same old bullshit. Fucking. So my grandmother fucking a day later, because he's telling my grandmother, oh, I need to have booze in my system. So he gets all drunk and lovey-dovey and shit. And I'm like, yo, get the fuck away from me, weirdo. And my grandmother basically goes, Lefty, man, would you please take him and I'll go with you? And I'm like, sure. So I know the way there because I've dropped people off there. I've dropped a friend off before, right? And get this motherfucker, like, I know the way there and I'm going a certain way. And he's like, no, you have to go this way, right? Dude takes us on a 2.5 hour fucking detour just so we could get more drunk in the car and fucking and then ends up fucking, I'm like, nah, fuck you in your fucking shitty directions. I punch directions in my phone and we start going the right way fucking after fucking, because he's like, no, go this way. I'm like, nah, that's another hour out of the way. I'm like, I'm going the way I know to go. And fucking then all of a sudden he starts, we'll just pull over in a parking lot. And my grandma's like, no. And you get out of this car, fucking, and then we just left him in the middle of the town. We're like, she's like, leave him. And I'm like, Graham, I'm telling you, if he gets out of this car, because I'm being the nice guy this whole time. Like, I'm not being the aggressive one. She is this time. And I'm putting up with the bullshit. But I'm like, yo, if I drop this dude off, don't tell me in 20 fucking minutes to go pick him up. Okay. What do you think happens? 20 minutes later, I go pick him up. 25 minutes later, he's back outside the car, and I'm like, yo, I'm leaving, and I'm leaving for good. I'm like, that's it. And I left. I took her and I left him. And fucking, he went there for a few days, came back, and gave my grandmother more fucking hell. And pulled the same shit fucking multiple times, dude. Just terrible. Like, yo, I don't give a fuck. You want to be a fuck up? You want to get all fucked up? Fine. Be my guest. But don't you dare fucking get aggressive, angry, and fucking abusive. You know.
Lady, yeah. To anybody, but, you know, especially his mother.
And lie to your mother. And take advantage of her.
Well, he sounds like a narcissist, too. Again, didn't he pretty much just drink himself to death?
Something like that.
I know plenty of people who have. You know, their
Give me
bodies
what-
just give up, you know,
Give me
because
what-
they drank too much. In fact, I know a number of people who did that. Because this is a drinking town. I don't know any, probably not as much as it once was, because there's other stuff these days.
Anyways, yeah. Well, he died, so who cares?
Well, I couldn't have thought too much about his health.
Oh,
Just
no,
didn't
no,
know
no.
what to
I
do.
mean, dude, and their family was trying to stick this motherfucker on me and have me be responsible for this piece of shit. I'm like, yo, that ain't happening.
Mhm.
That ain't happening, bro. Because, like, yo, no.
And I would have
What do you-
said, it's not my turn to
Like I
watch.
said, man, that dude wasn't long for this world after my grandma left this mortal realm.
Yeah, but he was probably on his way anyhow because of the way
Of
he
course.
treated his body, you know.
Of course it was. You
So,
know? I think fucking maybe he mixed some alcohol and drugs and shit. Because, like, dude, I hooked him up with some money. And I saw him at fucking 2:00 on Thursday morning. Well, Friday morning, technically. And this dude was asking me for fucking drugs, like drugs. And then fucking, I didn't see him. I gave him $500 that day earlier. And I told him he had another $500. I didn't tell him he had $1,500. I put $2,000. I set up a bank account specifically for him for $2,000 because Monday morning, the sheriff was coming to throw him out. And
so he would have some money to go somewhere.
yes, exactly. But I didn't let him know he had all that money because he would have blew it. So I gave him $500 to pay off whatever the fuck. And he asked me for some drugs Thursday night. I didn't hear or see from him Friday. Saturday, we had a snowstorm, right? Didn't see him once. And then fucking Sunday, I was on a live. And by Sunday, I'm like, yo, this dude's dead. I'm like, I'm 100% he's dead. Because this dude knows I have money for him. And he hasn't hit me up for a dime in fucking 3 days. He's dead. He was asking for drugs fucking, he's dead. I went in the fucking room after I got off live on a Sunday night because Monday morning at 8, the fucking sheriff's coming to remove him. So it's like 3 in the morning. I get off live. I even made a joke about it. I'm like, yeah, my uncle's downstairs dead. And fucking, so I went in the door, fucking, and I think I heard the radio, right? On, and I'm like, okay. So I'm walking and I see the light on in the bedroom, and then I see his leg, right? Because he had one leg that was fused like at the knee. And so one leg was like he was like this on the bed, right? Except opposite, like flip, opposite way this. But then he was like this. And then fucking I seen the side of his face was all fucking the blood
Pool, yeah.
The blood pool. Then I noticed, so I noticed he was like black, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, all right. Whoop. Turned around. I'm like, yeah, my cousin can deal with that in the morning. And I went to bed. And I called her in the morning, and I'm like, she's like, yeah, the sheriff's coming. I'm like, yo, he's dead. And she's like, what? Because, she didn't get me the fucking toxicology like I told her I wanted, because she thinks that she pushed this dude to killing himself, which isn't true.
She thinks she did it.
She thinks she provoked him to killing himself. But like I said, that's not what happened. Well, she fucking, made things as difficult as possible for him because he was a difficult, drunk fucking asshole. And tried to fucking yell and get drunk and fucking bossy and think he could fucking treat people like he's been treating my grandmother and be abusive, and people were going to take that. And that's not the case. Like, yo, listen, Tony, this motherfucker used to try to kick down my door and fucking go out with my god kid inside and shit. Like, kill me! Fucking go ahead and shoot me! And like, yo, my grandmother wouldn't let me whip this dude's ass, wouldn't let me do anything. And fucking, it literally drove my fucking blood pressure to where, like, I literally had to get on medication because it used to drive me so crazy. And I'd get so fucking adrenaline filled and then not be able to do anything and get fucking like,
yeah.
Dude, this dude literally fucking harass, scream and shit when he got drunk and get aggressive as fuck. But he would be that tough guy that fucking until shit hit the fan, and then fucking he
Back down.
Oh, he'll back down when fucking he realizes, like, yo, it's about to happen and shit. But then again, when he's super drunk, he wants that shit to happen. Like, I remember one time I was in the, dude, it was like right around the time I was getting off Xanax, right? So I was extra on edge. Like, it was a while, but like I was in no mood for it. And it was in the morning. And I go downstairs to fucking help my grandmother do something, and he's in the house and she's outside. And fucking, you remember how I told you I have a thing about people poking me? Yeah. Well, this motherfucker's inside, drunk, all fucking, hammered and tough talking at fucking 10 o'clock in the morning, and fucking, pokes me. And this is skinny too, and I fucking lost it. I fucking picked this motherfucker up, threw him on the kitchen table, and fucking put him in a fucking choke. Not in a choke, but I basically had my forearm against his fucking throat and basically let him know how much I could fuck him up right there. I went and fucking whispered in his ear. I was like, well, it's not important what I whispered in his ear. Something along the lines of, you're lucky Graham's alive. I fucking kill you right fucking now. Something along those lines. You're lucky. Along those lines. And fucking, holy shit, was he fucking like a little child, right? So I'm like, obviously Graham's not in here, so I let him go. And fucking I walk outside and I go and I see her outside working in the garden area. I'm like, Graham? I'm like, yo, this dude is fucking nuts. I'm like, listen, I'm like, you let me know whenever this dude leaves, I'll help you take care of whatever you need done, right? And then he comes fucking limping out. He fucking choked me. He choked me. Kyle, the Clinton Street choker. And fucking starts screaming this shit. So like 2 nights later, right? The power goes out in my place and I have to wait 24 hours to get it turned back on, right? So this dude realizes I'm in my poker room in the basement and he gets all drunk and starts trying to kick in the door and harass my grandmother upstairs. And he's outside screaming, fucking with his cane, or trying to kick open the window that's boarded shut in my room, and fucking with his cane, he's like, Clinton Street choker lives here. That's right. He fucking choked me, screaming at the top of his lungs, fucking at like 3 in the morning. And this is the closest I came to fucking him up. I'm like, Graham, because she was upstairs, like on the porch, and he was outside. So I walk upstairs and I'm like, Graham, please let me beat the shit out of him once. And she's like, no, Kyle, I know. I'm like, please. Because, like, yo, he's really fucking screaming and, like, trying to swing a cane at me and shit. And I'm like, oh, come on. Like, I'm like, this is built up. And I've seen him fucking abuse the fuck out of her for months. I'm like, please. No.
Fair,
like,
fair.
dude. Oh, God.
And how long after?
What was the name of the street where you got all your stranglings?
Now that you've got an idea of how this dude behaved when he got drunk and tried to fucking go at me and shit, right? And I made a promise to my grandmother, because at first I wouldn't put up with that shit, and I'd be like, oh yeah, motherfucker. And I would go to the point where, like, I'd be like, let's do it then. And fucking he finally backed down. Like, when he realized fucking push came to shove and I was gonna fuck him up and we were about to do something, he backed down. And whenever he did that, I'd go upstairs and fucking he would go harass my grandmother for fucking 6 hours.
Take it out on her. Yeah.
So she asked me if I could just fucking ignore and not do anything, because anything I did made it worse for her. And of course I'm gonna do that because, you know, but that shit really did fucking. Oh.
Last after your grandmother passed.
I'm sorry?
Said how long did he live after your grandmother passed? That's
Not
what I
long.
thought. I didn't think it was long at all.
No,
2 months or something?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe 3. He wasn't, like I said, he wasn't long for this world after my grandmother passed.
Were they trying to get him out of the house because that was
we were evicting him.
sold,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we sold the house. We were evicting him. And the reason we probably most likely sold the house, really, me and my cousin, is because we would have had to put up with this shithead, and we weren't going to do that. If I knew he was going to die, I would have kept that building and rented it out and fucking, you know. But unfortunately.
But you couldn't see
Yeah, you didn't want to put up with him until it happened. Yep.
Dude, so like I said, all right, you guys get how he is, right? So my grandmother dies, right? The moment my grandmother dies, this dude turns into the fucking biggest pussy cat ever. Like, even when he's drunk, there's no aggression. He's like begging me, like being ultra nice and shit. Because I think he knew the only thing stopping me from ripping him apart limb from limb, quite literally, was my grandmother. But yeah. And then I realized, see, that's when I realized when I had to deal with him on a more, like, when he would call me and fucking this and that and whatnot, I realized, yo, his brain He had wet brain like Tony Pizza. He turned his fucking brain into fucking mush with all that alcohol. He fucking pickled his brain because the dude would call me 6 times one day and tell me the exact same thing he told me 5 times before. Exactly. And I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? Like he was fucking mush for brains. Like, yo, he could have had money. Thank God fucking he was an idiot and just fucking stubborn and stupid because all he needed was a fucking Connecticut ID and we all told him we'd bring him. And he's like, no, I'm gonna get my license. And we're like, bro, you're never getting your license back with all your Deweys. It's not happening, you know? And so because of that, he never got any of his inheritance. Or he did, but not a lot of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like, because he got the dribs and drabs, you mean?
Basically, I gave him a couple $1,000 and it came out of his estate because I had money and fucking, you know, when it was time to divide up the estate, you know, I got paid out of his estate back.
Yeah.
But what I'm getting at is, do you think he did himself in because he didn't want to leave the building?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, because he thought he would be taken care of by me and other family. Like, see, he had this delusion that fucking people would owe him, and like he felt like, dude, like I said, my grandmother babied him his entire life, and he thought that shit was going to continue. And he had
and your dad get along?
He had enough. No, my dad, he didn't come back until my dad died for a reason, because my dad would have killed him. And my dad actually only started allowing him to come back after like fucking 15 years, because like 20 years before my dad died, this dude fucking stole my dad and my uncle's fucking birth certificate, social security cards, and got driver's licenses in both their names with his picture on it, and stole $60,000 each from, or each, but about $60,000 from my dad and uncle with my grandmother. My grandmother had accounts with all three of them, you know, on it, but they didn't touch it until, you know, my grandmother would, you know, it was just like one of those things, like it was for them, but they never touched it, and it was just going to be for them
So
when they
he cleaned it out on his own.
Yeah, he cleaned out 60 grand and fucking took off to Colorado. But then what happened was fucking he got caught smoking weed in a hotel room and got caught with a bunch of heroin because apparently he was a dope head because he got when he was during senior skip day when he was 18, him and his buddy went and crashed head on with a Mack truck, and he was in the hospital for like 6 months in a body cast. So he was fucked up ever since 18.
That might explain a lot of the reason why he drank.
Well, he drank because when he went to prison, he had to kick dope. And I don't think he could afford dope, and booze was just another outlet, another escape for him. And, you know, I know he was never really a big drinker until fucking he came back from Colorado one time. And this is the first time I had interaction with him where I almost beat his ass. And the only reason I didn't is because he lied to my grandmother like a year before that and told her he had Hep C. So I was still under the impression that he had Hep C and I wasn't going to beat him. But I almost shot him because he fucking attacked me and tried to fucking basically fucking, you know, grab a lawn rake fucking thing. And I was like, bro, I'll shoot you right fucking here without fucking hesitation. Fuck.
What a piece of work.
Yeah, dude, real piece of shit.
Man. I'm just saying sometimes after people are in terrible accidents or whatever, they're never quite the same unless he was pretty much always like this, even as a kid. But to have that happen when you're at least he was 18, his body could take the hit because he was young. But you never know what that kind of shit does to somebody in
Right.
latter
Well,
years.
this way, he got caught and fucking in trouble because he was stashing all his pain pills and selling them. He got caught because he had them under his pillow at the hospital and shit. Like, dude was just a fucking, I don't know. But I will say this: up until he left and did that sketchy shit, he was the cool uncle. Like, yo, he used to fucking on Christmas, like, buy me a bunch of Tommy Hilfiger and polo and shit. And like, you know, him and my cousin taught me about like style and this and that. So I'll give him that in the beginning. But after that shit happened, when he came back for like Christmas one time and got all fucking drunk and attacked me, we were never cool after that. And like that was the first time I met Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde with the drinking. And I didn't realize it was until like, yo, he used to fucking call and leave voicemails for me and my dad. And he'd be like, Lefty, you know, we need to come together as a family with your dad being sick, you know, so I'm going to come back so we can help Graham and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you going to do to help? If you come back, you're going to be nothing but a fucking hindrance and a fucking goddamn fucking, you know, ball and chain around somebody's fucking neck. You're not going to help anybody. You know, what the fuck are you going to do? You're a useless piece of shit.
And you know, because your grandmother lost one son, I'm sure she didn't want to lose
Two
another
sons.
one.
She lost two.
Oh my. I thought that's why it was like, you know, don't aggravate him, don't do this, don't do that. Just, yeah, God love her.
Yeah, no, nobody in my dad's side of the family has lived to 60 in the male end. None of my dad or his brothers or his father. All died before 59.
Wow.
And was that through habits or was it through
Heart attacks, cancer.
Wow.
Heart attacks and cancer.
Yeah.
So, like I said, man, I don't fucking plan on living very long. Just on fucking statistics' sake. And the way fucking my health is.
Well, that's all the more reason to take better care of yourself when you can. I know you walk and you know, you can only do so much, but you know, because you do have, you know, physical.
Yeah, I'm working on that, Tony, though.
But, you know, as long as you know, keep yourself active and
try to take vitamins and fucking.
yeah, that kind of stuff.
I don't, you know, I'm gonna look around and join a gym soon. Even if I'm at a hotel, I can still go to a gym. I need to, you know.
That's a good way to release stress.
That's what I gotta do. Unfortunately, I mean, you know, we joke around and shit like that, but like literally lately, yo, it's been like really bad. Like I gotta go to a doctor, and like I'm scared as fuck what they're gonna find.
Yeah. But on the other hand, mate, take a note out of my sister's book that didn't go, and maybe if she had went, it could have done something, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
But that's the scary shit. It's like, yeah, they gotta do something or something like that, dude. Who the fuck am I gonna fucking, dude? I'm alone, you know. I can barely take care of myself when I get fucking sick now. It's scary as fuck, let alone fucking dealing with some serious shit.
Yeah.
That shit scares the fuck out of me.
Oh, I get it.
Well, they do have, I mean, we do have facilities that take care of people who don't have family present.
Yeah, I'd rather fucking take the easier way out if that was the truth.
Are you having tests done?
Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor's. I gotta call Monday tomorrow. Right, tomorrow is Monday.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah, I gotta.
technically Monday now. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go tomorrow and call and stop fucking around and go get blood and go do some other fucking shit and go to a cardiologist on top of that because my blood. That's what happens. Like, yo, I'll wake up in case I gotta do something like important or fucking something I know is gonna be fucking ridiculously bullshitty, and like I'll wake up and it'll be like, yo, from the moment I wake up, my blood pressure's through the roof, like my heart's beating out of my chest, and then I'll get fucking sick. It's like bad. Like bad.
And you think that's anxiety or something physical?
Fucking my blood pressure. I don't know if it's anxiety, but it's blood pressure. It's not fucking anxiety I'm feeling. It's my blood pressure going through
Oh,
the
it's your
roof.
blood pressure.
Yeah, it's my heart and my blood pressure going through the fucking roof. So,
You definitely need to see a cardiologist.
especially with the way my mom just fucking with stress and shit.
Yeah.
Her heart history of family with heart trouble. Like, dude, yeah. Give me a sec, guys.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I don't know
Tony.
what I don't know what I'd do without my two kids. They have just been wonderful. I'm so thankful to have them, I only have one grandson. Well, I have two step grandchildren. My daughter never had children, but her husband has two, and they're wonderful kids. Well, they're not kids, they're adults, but they're really nice human beings, and and I think to myself, because I said to my grandson, I says, if your aunt doesn't, if by some chance when she's old and it's only you that she can depend on, I says, now I'm not saying you have to take care of her, but it would be nice if you made sure she was being taken care of. I said, you're the closest thing to a son she's ever going to have. I mean, and she's close to her stepchildren too. I know they would be there. I do know that. I brought that up to my grandson. It's like, yes, you'll have to do it for your dad. You'll have to do it for your aunt. And he's 15 years old. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
If it's in people, they'll do it. If it's not, they won't. Just some people are able, some people aren't. A lot of people hide away from things. A lot of people face them. I find.
I am having a hard time hearing you. I'm gonna have to turn this up.
I'm sorry, though. Sorry.
It's what?
I say some people have a hard time dealing with things, and other people find it
Yeah,
easier.
other people are better with it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I seem to be able to cope with stuff, whereas I have an older brother who's just hopeless, and he runs away from it.
Yeah, it's too hard to deal with for him.
No, knowing him over the years, he's a bit like Lefty's uncle. He's a bit of a dick in my book, and it was a bit like I had to laugh when Lefty was saying about the Godfather thing, because I always said I would never hurt him as long as my mum was alive. So he's getting he's getting a reprieve, but I've lost that will now. I don't have that sentiment anymore. I'm not going to harm him at all. Because basically he's becoming an old man now, you know. He's like 8 years older than me, 9 years older than me,
Oh, okay.
you know,
Oh,
so
okay,
That
yeah.
doesn't matter. Shit.
I know. But I
Hey,
think my
that's
ma
not
come back and
you.
talk my
That's
shit.
Can't
on
be
you.
beating up
I
70-year-olds.
Yo, if it's on, I don't give a fuck if I'm 80 and you're fucking whatever. It's on, dude. I got you. I got you.
To be fair, to be fair, he's not just as bad as he used to be. You know.
Well, whatever, dude. My uncle was a shitbag, and then fucking when my grandma died, he wasn't as bad as he used to be. But it didn't matter.
I know. But it's hard to bring yourself to. Like, if she had a went, God forbid, if she had a went when she was nearly away there before, it would have been a different story. You know, but what am I going to gain out of that? You know, I'm going to get no satisfaction out of it, really. Because it wouldn't be a contest. You know what I mean?
Oh, sure. You know, like I said, he's older
Wouldn't be a
and
contest. So. Now, saying that, if said thing happens, and it obviously will, if he has an attitude, that could change. But as far as I'm thinking, no. But then we don't know what way he's going to be, you know. But I'm not
I mean
worrying
that
about it.
he's, you know, you think he would be well prepared for it.
Well, you would think so. But he's one of these people that think what he says goes, and that's it, because he's the eldest. He believes that shit. You know.
Well, I can't fuck with that.
You know what I mean, Lefty? He's the eldest in the family, so he should be the one that
Yeah.
shouts out what's happened. But I fuck that. No, I'm not. That's where me and him clash, you see. You know.
Okay, gentlemen, it's 4:00 in the morning. That's my cue.
Okay,
It
Tony.
is
It's
your
been an
time.
pleasure.
Your
As
time.
always.
Absolute
Chappie,
pleasure with you, Tony.
Trevor, Lefty, everybody take care. See you
You
next
rest
time.
well, sweetheart.
Good night,
Bye-bye, love.
Tony. Have a wonderful night.
Yep. As best as you can have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's one of them. You know what, Lefty? He has his good points to at times, but they're few and far between. At the end of the day, it's my ma's son. I know he's my brother, but I don't even look at him like he's my brother. He's my ma's son, and that's what it is. He's too quick to judge.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's too quick to judge for me. And then he has this propensity to think that what he thinks is 100% right. He reminds me of a few people on here. You know, he'll make your mind up for you as to how you did or what you did. He'll make your mind up and tell you why. You know, one of them.
Yeah.
And that's where me and him fucking butt heads big time.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking try to pressure someone into fucking feeling a certain way.
Good morning. Give us 5 minutes, somebody in.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah. Very true. Huh. Let's see. B. That's why. Let's see what they got. I don't know. What do you guys think about all the shit that's been happening lately? A bunch of fuck shit or what? Let's see. What do we want? Nope. We want this. This thing. Keep hearing cat. Oh. So what's up, man? What's with the lack of fucking communication here, guys? Here we go. Note to self. Where's it? There it is. Ooh. Oh, Lordy. No details. I don't like how there's the lack of details. Showing deck. Test. 46, 48, 46, 43. Please don't all comment at once. It sucks. No. Deal with this. Okay. Trying to see what see, I don't like that. Don't like that. I do like those. Let's see what we got here. What up, Todd Father, man? What you doing? Should jump on sometime, man. What you making tonight? Yeah, Trevor. No one cares about you. Ooh. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Private eyes, they're watching you. What's this thing? Yeah. Unloading some mushrooms. The happy kind of mushrooms. Mm-mm. Anyways, while we all watch Trevor fucking. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that motherfucking sit backstage. Sit backstage, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying, son? Excuse me. Okay. One sec, guys. Gotta look at something. Ah, those kind. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all wrong with that. Everybody likes some mushrooms. Mushrooming. Me, I'm more, I don't know. Sorry, just peeping something. There we go. There we go. So what is up, my brothers? How everybody doing? What's everybody doing? Yeah. This is it. $17 motherfucking campers in here. See that? That's what the fuck's up. Bummer. Oh, Trevor's back.
There we
What's
go.
up?
It's the
Yeah, we got
fella that
go ahead.
there's a fella there that he owns a big fabric shop up the road, but he's closing down and selling. So he's over to see if I want anything off him, you know. So I'm going to buy some fabric strands off him. So that's what he was over for.
I
Must have
see.
made his money. He's retiring, mate. He's made his money.
There you go.
No, well, look, I said to him, what are you going to do with yourself? And, you know, his answer to me was, I don't know. Well, and I don't think it's time you should be retiring if you don't know what it is you're going to fucking do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be ready. I wouldn't be ready for retiring unless I knew what I was going to do or not do. You know, I would have to have a plan.
Makes sense.
But it's up to him. He's a bit of a weirdo.
Oh yeah? How so?
He just comes across a bit odd. You know? Like,
Yeah.
it's hard to put your finger on. This comes nothing freaky or that. Just maybe he's just a bit quiet or something. I don't really know. You know, why you can crack a joke with some people and they laugh. He just sort of looks at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them. Nothing bad, like.
Yeah.
So I'm probably the wrong person to ask. But have you heard anything more about the comings and goings on MobTube?
Yeah, man. Fucking all these people are aligned with all these weirdos. FBS is steadily losing support and fucking subscribers because of his bullshit. SoFlo's totally cool with fucking those weirdos. Johnny Mac and Muscle. Yeah, he is. He is though.
Yeah?
Yeah. So,
wow.
You know, what else? A whole bunch of fuck shit in general.
So, if FBS is losing, what is it, down to numbers or donations or both? Or
From what I understand, both.
Well, you can only fight so much on truths until even your most ardent of followers have to call bullshit. You know?
Yeah.
There has to be a line. Some people just don't see that line as quickly as others, you know?
Yeah, I guess. You know, there's a line and you got to stand for what the fuck you stand for. If you say this, you stick to it. You know? But
yeah,
people who don't fucking, you know, like I said,
It's okay to change your mind, but you can't just flip from one to the other. You just can't do that.
yeah, you can't fucking spend a year hating someone trying to fucking get them locked up or beat up or fucking, you know, God knows what else, and fucking, you know, then change your fucking mind. And be like, no, this dude's cool, even though you know the dude's a total fucking shitbag.
Yep, that's basically it. So I can't yuck it up with people that I find distasteful.
No, and I have no intention of fucking putting up with anybody that fucking has intentions such as.
I feel like that. I can't see any circumstance,
There's no excuse to fucking team up with a shitbag. There's no excuse. There's no reason to team up with a shitbag. That's the bottom line.
No, there's nothing to warrant that for me. Unless maybe you're setting said person up to give them a fucking digging.
No, there is no unless. No fucking unless.
But no, not a good look. And it's bound to cause rifts in your fucking chat too. You know?
Yeah.
But you never know what's going to happen the next hour in this fucking place, man.
I guess.
Never mind the next day or next week. It's fucking hour by hour.
It is.
I just find it so difficult. I mean, like I say, I don't feel on the other side.
You know, cool. You're like that. Cool. You want to fucking pretend fucking you stand for this and that. Cool. Well, then when you get caught out for fucking pretending and shit, don't act like fucking you're so shocked and surprised. When fucking people don't believe a fucking word you say because you obviously don't stand for fucking dick. And that's the bottom line. You don't stand for shit.
I mean, there's people on there that have never done anything to me personally, but I've seen their egregious fucking actions. And I just don't want to have anything, don't want to have any correspondence with them on any level, you know?
Yeah. Like, yeesh.
So if they're coming into places for whatever reason and getting the big fucking arm round them, I don't like the people, so I'm not going to be there. I just don't want to see it. It's no disrespect to anybody else's show, but no, not for me.
Who can blame you?
Not for me, mate. I just don't know what to believe, or I don't know what's real anymore. It seems to me that nothing's real. You know?
No, there's a lot of fake motherfuckers on here.
Yeah. Well, there was a perfect example of it a while back. I don't lie, but I only lie. I can't tell you people all the lies that I'm telling you because I'm lying for a reason. I mean, what the
Yeah.
What is anybody else? What do you need to hear?
What kind of shit is that? Like, yo, if you can't fucking show, you know, exactly.
It's like, what?
What? Okay, so your basis was, I never lie. That was your solid standpoint. Now it's, well, I do lie, but it's because I, you know, am doing way sketchier shit than you should know about.
Yeah, but then it's now back to I've never lied on here. I'm the only one that's never lied. That's what it's back to.
Shut up. For real?
Yeah.
That's what he went back to?
Yep.
That's too funny. That's too funny.
You people know that I don't lie, but okay, there's a lie.
So yeah, exactly. No, I don't lie. I just exaggerate, manipulate, and change stories up. You know,
I'm not a lie.
I just lie a little.
I twist the truth.
Just a little,
I
though.
don't
Just a little.
manipulate the truth, but it's not lying. Come on.
No, never, never.
And these people are going, yeah, you see, he's clever. He's fucking
I know.
smart.
These people
No,
are
he isn't smart. You are fucking stupid.
These people are dumb as fucking rocks. A lot of them are, though. Fucking, that's the crazy thing. A lot of these motherfuckers are just fucking.
But these aren't.
Dude, we got fucking Trevor. We have 17 fucking bush dwellers in the chat right now.
I know, Mick. I know. It's ridiculous. But there were plenty of screenshots and sound bites for them in the last, 10 minutes.
Ugh.
It was worthwhile. Do you think their wait was worthwhile? Give them something to fucking be here for, man. But the only way you're going to find out who they are is whenever your name's brought up. You know?
My name gets brought up all the time everywhere, though. I'm the boogeyman, yo. Don't you know?
Baba Yaga. You're Baba Yaga.
I am, dude. They don't even say my name, yo. They just say him.
Him. Or that guy.
You know, that one.
Everyone knows who's that guy. Baba Yaga. The ghost. The bad one, eh?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm. The worst of the worst. You know.
Yo, I really hope I can talk this dude and let me build that studio. Because that would even be great.
From?
My old poker room.
Oh, right, okay.
Then I could get mail there, too.
Mm-hmm. Anything like that would be a bonus, wouldn't it?
It really would be.
Yeah. That's the end of the noise, mate.
It better be.
It better be. What's the matter, be? Well, I might make another little bit and make a hissing noise. No, I'm not. I can do other things to annoy you. Like walk out a picture and shit.
Yo, you better be careful, dude. I'll sick Tony on you. She's got more bodies than Roy DeMeo.
Tony wouldn't do me any harm. I know that.
Right. Keep telling yourself that.
I'm past 14. Tony loves me and I love Tony. It's as simple as that. And you can't do nothing about it.
Keep thinking so.
Okay. Leave me alone in my wee world, will you, for fuck's sake? Somebody has to like me. isn't it? Look at that fucking Roy throwing money on the floor. That still nobody commenting, mate. No,
Nope.
no,
19 bush dwellers.
nope. And not a peep out of any of them, eh? Not a peep.
Nope. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know how people could spend their lives doing such stuff. Fucking me.
It's fucking weird, is what it is.
Do something. Or they maybe fumbling with themselves, maybe. Maybe they're serial fumblers.
Maybe there's serial fucking Ruski fucking creepy bush peepers.
I'm not even going to joke. I had a fucking dream about that cunt the other night.
You had a dream about him, huh?
I
You
did, mate.
dreaming about Ruski? What are you dreaming about Ruski for, bro?
I don't know how. I don't know how he came into said dream, but it was the eyes. It was just his eyes.
The googly eyes?
Yeah. It was fucking weird. It was weird, but it was just his eyes. Nuts.
Because they're watching you.
Have it. That was the song you were playing earlier on, wasn't it?
Was.
Was it, remember? He was at Hall Notes.
Yeah.
Hall Notes. Time to charge all my batteries. I'm going to charge in a day or two. I'll get them all on.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a real sick household all over the weekend.
Huh.
I didn't get any. I wasn't in work Saturday or Sunday. I've had a sick household.
That sucks.
Yeah. Thank goodness it's passed me by. I haven't been afflicted by it, but
Well,
not to
that's
say I'm out
good.
of the woods yet. Stomach, some sort of really bad stomach bug. But I had to take my daughter to the accident and emergency the other night to get
Really?
I had to put her on a drip for fluids. She was so dehydrated.
No shit, huh? How
Yeah, she was
come?
so dehydrated that she just some sort of stomach bug, so it was vomiting, diarrhea. She couldn't keep anything down, even a sip of
Yeah.
water. So we had to take her up and put a little drip on her. And honestly, within less than 5 minutes of that drip being on her, you could see her come back to her face.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Absolutely.
It's like
I know.
amazing.
I know. It's a miracle sometimes what can be done with just fluids.
Yeah. She had, obviously, with the dehydration, she had the worst headache in the world. And
Oh, I
still
know,
not
believe me.
perfect, but what a difference. What a difference. And then this morning when I got up, my wife vomiting and diarrhea now this morning, so
Oh
I
man.
don't know how she's going to be. I'll have to give her a wee ring. See how she's getting on.
Yeah.
So hopefully I miss it.
Hopefully, man. You can hope.
Hopefully. Yeah. That would be nice if it passed that by.
I bet.
We can live in hope. That's all we can do, brother. We can live in hope.
Yeah.
So all the bush dwellers are being very, very, very quiet.
I know, dude. It's fucking weird.
It is a tad weird, yeah. It is, I have to admit. Gonna have to do something outrageous to get them to.
They won't fucking come through.
No. No matter how obnoxious we could get, or you don't think there's any chances of some of them showing themselves? No.
No. Fucking
Well,
weirdos.
world's full of them, son. I'm probably one of them.
Apparently.
I would say there's a good chance I could be classed as a weirdo in somebody's opinion. I'm sure. But me and my wife were saying some of the fucking things that goes on over here, you know, when you look around, you think maybe we're the odd ones. Maybe we're the ones that's not fucking right. Start to question yourself.
Could
We're
be.
starting to be the odd ones out. We're the odd ones out now. It's different.
Yeah.
Mhm. Definitely different.
Mm-hmm. What you want?
Fucking, I've lost a fucking bracket. That I cannot find the fucking thing. I had it in my hand earlier. So I'm retracing my steps here to see where I have set it down, my friend. But as yet, fucking no answer. No. And no. Aha. Oh, you bastard. Thought I had it. Nope. Ain't happening. Oh, yes. Fucking found it. Found it. Result, mate. Result. So what are you at today? Oh, you said you have to go see a cardiologist or make an appointment to see one, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you do it, won't you?
I will.
You promise?
I promise. Someone remind me tomorrow if I haven't already called, so I can.
Okay.
I gotta go to get some tests in general done.
Yeah. Please do. There's somebody coming in. Give me two. Oh, I'll tell you
No
about
problem.
here. That's for What do you get? You'll get a laugh now. Fuck do you want?
All your money.
You haven't got no money.
No, but I can't talk long. Up to that's it. What was wrong with it?
It's fell down that fucking day there, so.
No, I was out there getting something to use.
Call and grab it. There you go. All good, buddy. Yes, all good.
I don't think they're going through that. Remember the two we had?
Yeah, they're not bothering.
I think the plan is to leave it, see if the customer says.
If they're that minute, that's what I would do. I'd just fucking see. Because they may never find it, or they may may think if there's a kids or something knocking about the bag, maybe they have done it.
There's not the thing. I said, remember we were talking?
Yeah.
I said, no, remember the car with them?
I do.
It's sold, it's the night.
As the way it was.
It's sold the same.
There's an arse for every seat, boy.
Yeah, there's a month for every motor.
Isn't there?
But the those switch, and this, we didn't use that thing. And now they're not going to worry about the seat unless.
I think because of the size of it, mate. See
The back one's not an issue, but I think the worst fender is
the one on the front of the seat. Do you know what to do with it? It's white on the back, right? Get yourself a grey pen or something, right? And get a wee tiny fucking bit of UPVA glue. Warm it, heat it first with a hard iron, right? And a wee bit of glue in it. And let it fucking sit, mate. It shouldn't go anywhere. It should join.
Like I say, I think they're just going to leave it.
Okay.
So you might get it tonight.
All right, maybe. Take her easy, boy. That's that. Does he wanted my mama? Ain't got no fucking mama. So he's away empty-handed. Now, that's a car dealership round the corner. I do their repairs and stuff for them.
Yeah.
There's a whole group of them. Donnelly group of about, I'd say the double your outlets, you know.
Yeah.
They're the main Citroen, Seat, and Volkswagen dealer over here. You hear me still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Good. Going to charge this for your pods here. That's it. We'll take you a walk. Rounded.
Yeah. How's those pigeons?
I'm going to have a very quiet day today. Waiting on stuff coming, mate. Waiting on deliveries.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They usually come around about 12 or 1. So a couple of hours, yeah. Other things I can be popping about doing, like, but I'm going to chill with your good self for a while. Try not to walk away so much, you know.
Yeah.
I know how great that fuck out of you. Sometimes I do it in badness, you know. I like you to keep be your true self, you know.
Yeah. Dude, nobody's fucking.
I had to laugh.
How so?
The strangler.
Huh?
I don't know. I think I keep cutting out here. I don't know what's going on. I keep getting the wee circle. Maybe better putting it on this wee stand. I don't know. You still hear me, son? Huh? No?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. What was it? What was it your uncle used to call you? The what street strangler?
The Clinton Street Strangler.
Mate, that was fucking made me laugh. That made me laugh.
I knew it would.
The Clinton Street Strangler. We'll have to get a
Yeah.
meme of that. We'll have to get a fucking meme of that one, Lefty.
No.
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 Oh, I wish I could do them. Fuck do I wish I could do them. Going for a smoke, my friend.
Yeah. That dude needed to be put down like a dog.
Who?
My uncle.
Oh, your uncle. You gonna call it a day soon? You sound like you're getting tired.
Unfortunately, I'm not really tired, but
Oh, right,
probably.
okay. No problem.
Just because
No
there's
problem.
nobody fucking talking. I fucking hate that shit.
Mm. Yes, I have a couple of I think about 4 or 5 deliveries to come with it. I'll have to check. Do you know what I haven't had about in 3 days, and I don't know what it is? The fucking seagulls is fucked off.
The seagulls left.
They haven't been here. They fucked off somewhere.
I think
I told
William.
Mona to,
I think William Brooklyn got word you had chickens on your roof.
I told Mona to stop feeding them, which she did. You know, in the
City
cafe.
chickens. They called them city chickens.
City chickens.
City chickens.
Well, Mona has stopped feeding them as well, so maybe they've just fucked off somewhere else.
Maybe.
Chairs, 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 and more fucking chairs.
You got any more damn city chickens?
What are you doing there?
Looking at watches.
Watches. There's a Belfast company over here make watches, designer watches for people in new company, mate. They make them all up beside the city hall there. They're getting big over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm looking for Christmas presents.
I leave that to my wife. She sorts all that out. I'm not very clever when it comes to what people like and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
socks and fucking shit like that I'd be buying after shave.
What about what now?
I would be just buying the simple thing. You know, the thing, buy somebody socks or fucking aftershave or perfume or whatever. I'm not very imaginative when it comes to things like that.
Yeah.
Not built that way. I'm not a Scrooge or anything. I'm just not very inventive.
Yeah.
I would rather somebody told me what they needed or what they wanted.
Yeah, I know enough about enough to know what fucking certain people. I get a good enough gift to where I know they'll like it. Put it that way.
Yeah. Well, fair play to you because I'm not that intuitive. There's somebody in the chat.
Oh, it's Furbo.
Yeah, Furbo.
I haven't seen Furbo in a while. Right? When's the last time we seen Furbo?
What's up, Furbo?
Where you been?
Good to see you, my friend. Always good to see Furbo. Furbo's good, dude. What you been doing with yourself, Furbo? JR. In the Philippines, bro. Go ahead. Good morning, JR. How are you, buddy? Hope everything's good. I'm just arsing about here, doing bits and pieces while we're talking. While Lefty does his Christmas shopping. Oh, we've lost Lefty. There we go. You're so fucking left with me, boys. Sorry. I'm having me a fucking lazy day today. No motivation whatsoever. None. Zero. Zilch. Not good. Plenty to do and no fucking heart to do it. What are you guys at? You working, JR? Probably. You're always working, mate. You're like myself. You're always doing something. Always doing something. Lucio called in about maybe a week ago. Corbo. I think he's just trying to stay away from all the drama, as far as I know. I know he's having problems with his heart and his mum's not well as well, so I just think he's giving it a break. As far as I know, that's the last I had heard. Like Lefty's been in touch with him, uh, but not on here. No. To get my little stand here. I need to. I'm coming down with a cold, lads. Man flu. Not the fucking end of me. These steps is very hard to get up and down this morning. Feeling a bit weary. Try not to lose fucking connection here. See if I can get this thing to sit. I'm fucking no good with tacky stuff. Or look at the fucking state of this. Holy shit, Trev. The fuck are you doing? Whoa. Nah. There we go. I can fucking see who. See? That wasn't me. It's my lack of capabilities. I fucking know. What the fuck? How can this be so hard? Hang on. Let me see now. It's squared up. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. You're a man that gets about, Burbo. I like that. Can't nail you down to one place, mate. Lots to say for that. So there is. Oh, what time? We have a number of deliveries coming. Lefty's maybe lost his hot spot. Absolutely, Furbo. Absolutely, my friend. How papers will travel. You're not a bad judge. Lot to be said for. Have you got? Well, you don't need to answer this obviously, but have you got family, Furbo, with you, or do you mostly travel for work, or what way is that work, man? You don't need obviously to tell me what it is you do because it's none of my business. But I mean, in general, I know JR works shifts as far as I remember. Don't even know how many lurkers we have. How many lurkers have we got, guys? Interviewing price. I like it. You're probably telling the truth, too. I hope you're telling the truth. That would be fucking amazing. Truly. Please be true. Please. It's a little bit more exciting than what I'm doing, I'll tell you that. If that's the case. Being in the Philippines actually is a lot more exciting than what I'm doing, but there you go. Home's home and all that. Turned into a very simple creature. Not a whole lot. Doesn't take a whole lot to make me happy now. My days of fucking yearning and wanting are well gone. No, I'm glad you are, mate. I swear to God I am. That makes me happy. Fucking good luck to you, son. Good luck to you. I've got no doubt you're telling the truth. Is it the casting couch? Did you bring your did you bring a portable casting couch? You get to try it out first would be great. Even better. I take it you don't trust the mail order catalogue then. You want to see for yourself. You don't want fucking Broomhilda turning up at your door. What's that? To get the right paperwork and that. You're gonna have to grab a link someday for about how a yarn, mate. I don't know if you've ever been on before. My first time was fucking terrible. I was shitting myself, but I find out just it's actually quite good. Keeps me company during the day, you know. Or JR too should grab it someday. I don't know if you broke your chair yet either, mate, but it'd be nice to have a yarn with you. I reckon it'd be cool. You couldn't be in a better room to do it, to be fair. I wouldn't think of doing it anywhere else. Too much drama everywhere else. Bullshit. Well, not even drama, bullshit. People far too ready to fucking make an opinion on you. Not for me. Well, it looks like there's only you and me left, Furbo. Did you watch any of the football over the weekend? Not the fucking same. I'm finding it very hard to watch any type of football. Furbo with all their decisions and that fucking VAR and all. It's killed the game for me. I'm actually turning down tickets to go to match, free tickets as well. I haven't the will to spend the money to go. If I went over the game, would probably get in the way of a good weekend in Liverpool. I would rather just go for the weekend in the city rather than the game. You're just getting the same old shit. Stopping to see who fucking made a mistake, who fucking fell over. I'm sorry for any of the American bush dwellers. Probably talking a foreign language to you, but Verbo will understand. I had to check there, Verbo, to make sure it was still live. The last time it happened to me, I was talking away for about half an hour and the stream had ended. So I'm glad to see that red bit up at the top there. A blank screen. Effie's changed my name again to a blank screen. At least I'm fucking here, dickhead. Come on, is there nobody else in the chat that's going to say something? Even if it's to tell me to shut the fuck up, whatever it is, doesn't matter. I'll not tell anybody you were here. I swear. I'm very good at keeping secrets. Because I have a bad memory. And I do forget shit, so come on. A wee thumbs up, a hello, anything. You'll not get judged on here. Well, not by us anyway, I suppose. I suppose if you're afraid of being judged, maybe the ones that you're afraid of judging you shouldn't be with, possibly. If you look at it that way. You're getting ostracized. Hi, Casto, how are you, man? Good to see you. No, I'm just saying, if people are afraid to comment anyway at all, for fear of being spoken about. Maybe they've been in the wrong chat because that shouldn't be a prerequisite for any fucking thing. Nobody's business where you are, what you're saying, only your own. Oh, I know, Castro. Yeah, yep, yep. It's like me. Sometimes things take over. You have to be away. Could he hadn't have grabbed the link, mate? Could have had a yarn. So we could. Not easy sitting here talking to yourself. Well, not to yourself, you know what I mean. But trying to think of things to say. That philosophy video. Which one? Plato. Who's your favorite philosopher then? I tend to do my own philosophy. Don't think it's going to do me any good knowing on anybody else's mind. I'll check them out. Casto. So I'll definitely check them out. I like to see all different content myself. I've got a lot of little fucking fruit flies knocking about here again. It's unseasonably warm here. They should all be dead by now. I don't know what's happened to our lefty. Yeah, they all have something that maybe hit home, mate. I think philosophy is a very simple thing, really. You know, a lot of people have this insight. I think it's not hard to tell what way the fucking world's going. It's happening around you, isn't it? It's if I was going to if I was going to predict the future, it would be a very bleak one, unfortunately. And I'm glad that I'm at the end of it that I'm at. I wouldn't like to be growing up or rearing young kids in today's world. I don't know where you would start to make fucking sense of it, to tell you the truth. Just, I'm all for it, but people being liberal, but liberalism's just gone fucking nuts.
Sorry about that.
You okay, mate? I'm just saying, chat with Costo here about philosophies and things. I just think that my prediction is the world's going in a very fucking dark place. It's going to be a very, very dark place.
Oh, without a doubt.
And I'm just glad I'm at the end of it. My side, I would like to say I wouldn't like to be rearing young kids or being grown up in this world myself because I can't make rhyme or reason of it. It's beyond me.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong now, Lefty. That's the problem. You're not allowed to be right or wrong.
No. You're not allowed to have your own opinion.
No. No. It's going to be like the fucking Stepford wives. That, you know, you're just going to be, well, you're being told what to do, and how to do it.
Yeah.
And if you do have an opinion, you're either a racist, a homophobe, or just an all round nasty person.
Pretty
How
much.
dare you? Yeah, how dare you? You know, what gives you the right to think? Who gave you that right? That's what it's turning into, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
So unfortunately. Well, I'll just stick in my own little bubble and not get involved in said things,
Yeah.
and I'll be happy enough. Yep, I'll be happy enough. Most
I
certainly
don't
will.
blame you.
Uh, we'll leave the wokeness or whatever it is. I don't even like that term. I mean, there's a term that's been made up as well. That woke. I don't even like that term because I don't even think it is that. I think it's just um. I just think too much is fucking acceptable now that it shouldn't be. You know.
Such as.
Well, you know my situation growing up. Um, with the political situation over here.
Yeah.
That that's a situation that's put on you, not that you asked for.
Yeah.
And if you're, and that's happening, it's still happening today. You know, one person's war is another person's freedom fight. Do you understand me?
I do.
You know, one person's terrorist is another person. So, what gives anybody the right to, to make it right that you can just go in and wipe somebody out because you think you've got the right to do it or you've got the power to do it? It's a form of bullying to me. I always seen it like bullying. And I don't fucking like bullies.
I don't like bullies
So,
either, man.
so look, if I need to lift a fucking pitchfork and fight back, I'll lift a pitchfork and fight back. I don't give two fucks, you know.
Yeah.
Because what else are you gonna do? What? You know. See, whenever
Yeah.
you put people in a position that they've nowhere else, you've heard this before. If you fucking push somebody in a corner where they have nowhere else to go, you've got yourself a dangerous animal.
Yeah.
Very dangerous animal. Um, and I can see a lot of that happening around the world in some of these conflicts. You know.
Yeah.
Now, would I take sides in said conflicts? Absolutely fucking not. None of my business. Fight your own fight. But
Yeah.
do I uh, so-called superpower just fucking blitzing people because they can? Absolutely not. Do you agree with the uh, minority fighting back? Depends. It depends. But I just don't think you have the right carte blanche to fucking wipe people out.
Yeah.
they are they are K-Mac. um, like I say, I'm not it's not politics I understand or want to get involved in. People will fight for whatever reason they have, but don't be surprised when people fight back. That's all I'm saying. Don't be surprised when they fight
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And if they haven't the power or the might to fight you on a level, they'll fight you whatever way they can. You know?
Yep.
But don't be all butthurt about it and surprised. That's what I would say.
Makes sense.
Um, if I was to, if you used to say to me, Why you're fighting for this, you're fighting for that. No, 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 no. Don't get me mixed up with somebody. I just fought for my right. That was it.
Yeah.
I didn't want anything more than anybody else had, but I wanted the same. And that was it.
Yeah.
And as I've told you before, if I thought anybody else was being oppressed over here, I would go the other way. Not a problem.
I don't doubt that one bit, man.
Because nobody should be fucking downtrodden, fucking kicked and fucking thumped and fucked up at every stage of their life. That's no way. Nobody deserves that, and nobody is fucking in the right to do that to anybody else. You know,
No.
just because you're bigger and stronger. I think it's abhorrent. It is. It's fucking disgusting. But unfortunately, in all these things, Epic, and this is the big unfortunate thing, it's the collateral damage that fucking provokes the outrage and gives
Yeah.
this people this false sense of they're right and they're wrong. You know?
Yeah.
And the media will play a huge part in that. The biggest part.
Well, since you guys are bush dwelling and shit, you know, it wouldn't hurt if you could fucking donate, you fucking pricks.
I
Just
tried to pull a
saying.
couple out even with a off or a shut up or a thumbs up, but it didn't work, mate. It didn't work.
I really hate bush dwellers.
It's starting to be a bit freaky.
It is. It's a bit too much.
That's the amount of them. It's not the fact. It's not the fact that they're there. It's the fucking
No,
amount of them.
exactly. It's the amount of them.
Yeah. No, I would say maybe. Say if you had 15, I would say maybe 5 of them are quite happy just coming in and listening. I'd go a third. I'd say the other 2/3 are perching, vulture like. You think that sort of would be about the ratio, or what would you think? Maybe, what would your thoughts
I
on that?
guess.
I was saying, K-Mac, the seagulls haven't been around for 2 or 3 days. I asked, didn't tell Mona. I asked Mona not to, and they haven't been about it. So they haven't. I'm walking around here and I'm like a lost fucking pup.
Oh, yeah?
I'm mate, I'm just fucking walking about aimlessly.
Fucking 20 people in here and fucking 2 people commenting. Ugh.
Yeah, we had 3 now. We did have 3 with Casto, Furbo, and K-Mac. Usual suspect. But do you fancy dropping the link to see if Casto and K-Mac want to come on, or? Oh, fuck, my knees. Fucking, oh, you bastard. My knee jammed. Holy fuck.
What are you saying now?
My knee jammed. Fucking locked.
That sucks.
Man, I thought it was a fucking, how's that even happen? Needs to crack. That's what it needs. That's it, mate. gonna go. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going round Honest and grab a coffee, man. 2 seconds.
Yeah, man, no problem. I'm gonna go take a piss.
That's me back now. You hear me, bro? You hear me, K-Mac?
Oh shit! Yeah, my bad. I didn't know I was on mute.
You muted yourself. Usually me, you mute. What? Pull up a chair. Plenty of them. There we go. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, one night.
So what should I be paying for fucking like front and rear seat reupholstery?
In what car, man?
My Porsche Cayenne.
Are the bucket seats?
Show
me a wee picture of the seats.
All right.
Let me have a look at them, please. Are you looking at? Is it a full recover? Or are you looking to keep a certain part of them, or?
I was debating doing a whatchamacallit. Full thing.
A full, okay. Yeah, to see a wee picture of them. I'd say worst case scenario. Are you getting door cards and all done, or just the seat?
Probably just the seats.
Just the seats. You don't want it. You don't really need to go into too much. You can clean the rest of it, you know.
Yeah.
I would say on your seat, is it a double seat at the back or a treble? Is it a split?
It's just one long bench type thing. Actually, yeah, it's like a bench type thing.
Yeah.
Almost.
So it's not like a three split.
Yeah, I think
Flat.
it's not. It is, but it isn't.
Got ya. If I was to be doing that, worst case scenario, and you're looking at done in a hide, aren't you, leather?
Yeah.
I'd say you get your hides a lot cheaper than we would over here because you have a lot more cows, a lot more tanneries. I don't know how much a hide would cost you. If I took it, I would say you would probably need 5 hides. A hide over here would cost me around about $350. About 300 quid.
Yeah.
So you're talking maybe 3 grand left, eh? 35 for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the worst case, that's at your top level, like
Yeah.
top level. Be able to less than that. You would need to be south of that to be fair.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to put that price on the car, regardless of what you put in it.
No, I know, and you already just changed my mind.
Yeah, you need to be keeping the car, and it'll have to be a labor of love.
Yeah.
Now, you could definitely go looking, like I said to you before, I wouldn't put leather in cars now. There's fabrics out there that's far better, mate.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could knock £1,000 off that. You know?
Yeah.
Mercedes don't use leather anymore.
No shit, huh?
They use a thing called, what the fuck's the name of it? Let me, hold on. I'll go and find it.
Yeah.
You see it? It is called Sutega. Alright?
What?
This stuff here. Sutega. It's from a company called Sky. Yeah? You see that?
Uh-huh.
Right. There.
Okay.
This stuff here will last longer than any leather.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Just far better product.
Huh.
To get them done in that, like I say, would be about maybe $2,000, maybe.
Yeah.
Then it's worthwhile, I would say, because you would probably warrant a bit more for the car because of the interior then.
Yeah.
You know. Why, are the seats rough in her, Lefty, or it's just a win? Are the seats okay?
Yeah, seats are all right.
What color are they?
Tan.
They're tan, right. Are they like wearing, like on the bolsters where you get in and out usually?
Yeah, the driver's seat is beat up.
Right. Is the leather broken or is it just
There's a
weighted?
split in it,
Is it
but
on a seam?
close to the seam.
Right. That might be able to be sewn. Okay.
Yeah.
Or they could use a back panel off your chair to sew a new panel in that. Then you could give it a good clean with a detergent and a little brush. And then
Yeah.
the best thing to put on it once you have it cleaned is WD-40 on a cloth under your leather. And it's the best thing for leather is WD-40.
Okay. Yeah, I know you. I remember you telling me.
Yeah, and your seat will be like new, mate. I would just do the cosmetic ones on it to sell it. Like if you were to get that panel replaced on the seat and the bolster built up because it's probably flat. I would say you get that done for me about $200.
How much you think it costs to get my steering wheel reupholstered?
Shouldn't be too much, mate. You'd probably be able to buy one of them online.
wanted it. I wanted it like in Alcantara or whatever.
Okay. Again, you should. I would say to sell them online, mate. If you have a look, and then you just need to get someone to stitch it on. It's a hand stitch. You could probably do it yourself because there'll be a video there to show you how to do it. Yeah. But I would say you get Alcantara cover. Definitely. I'd say to sell them on eBay or Amazon. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. Maybe a Chinese version, but it will be Alcantara and stuff. So
yeah.
But maybe a couple hundred.
Okay.
Mercedes were the ones that put it out. That this product was all singing, all dancing, and to tell you the truth, they weren't lying. It's a fucking great product. It's a great product. There's an old myth about leather. That leather lasts forever. No, it doesn't. Leather's very fucking hard to, unless you look after it right. It's a fucker of a fabric.
Yeah. No
Whereas
shit,
this
huh?
stuff here, you wipe it. Oh, unless you leather is treated properly on a regular basis, cleaned properly, it's a cunt of a fabric. The color wears off it because it's a spray dye, and it's just hard work.
Yeah.
Now, what you could do that is, which would be a lot cheaper, is get them re-dyed. I would say if you got them fixed up and re-dyed, they'd look like perfect. If you get the right company to do them, you're maybe talking maybe $700-800. Full set of seats.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be probably better if you were going to move the car on.
Could I dye it? Could I dye the interior a different color?
As long as you go darker, yeah.
Yeah, I would do it black.
Oh, you go black. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, 100%. In
How
fact,
much? How much you
you
think it
know,
cost me to go? How much you think it cost me to do the whole interior in black?
I would say your door cards and stuff.
Yeah,
What's the door cards made out of, mate? Are they fabric or leather or vinyl?
leather.
They're leather. They'll just be dyed as well, mate. And around 700-800, I would say, mate.
Really?
The right company to do. Yeah, yeah.
No shit.
What colors? What colors the carpets?
Tan.
Now you would need some companies I think will re-dye carpets, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it's made. I've never come across it, so I don't know what the finish would be like or the longevity of it. I don't know because it's nothing I've ever done. I know it can be done.
Right.
Take them out and they soak them in dye. I would say it would be I'd say it would be a handy enough process. Like it wouldn't. I'd say it'd work, but I wouldn't be able to give a solid opinion on it because I've never come across it. So,
Yeah.
but would it work? Absolutely. You can dye it. So especially if you're dyeing it black, yeah, anything's possible. Definitely. I would think you'd be looking no more than £1,000 all in to get the whole interior of that car done. What colour's your headliner? I take it it's just grey or white, is it?
It's tan.
It's tan.
Yeah.
Maybe paying an extra couple of hundred to get that done, maybe liner. But even so, the whole car. I mean, you could black that car out. I definitely you could black it out, no problem.
Good to know.
Now, and that's me only surmising the prices over there. There's probably that many on it over there. You probably get it even cheaper than that, you know.
Yeah.
I would say. But black's perfect for them. It'll be, and they're not trying to match up anything. They'll just go straight in, clean them, prep them, spray them, put them back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be a quick job. Than them trying to fucking blow in different colors, maybe in a car that's 10, 15-year-old, you know, it has that much wear on it. People you can't make them look like new, you know.
Yeah.
You want the car to look authentic as well.
Exactly.
But well looked after, you know, that sort of way. This car's been well looked after, and
see, like, if that's what like I was debating on keeping it, is what I'm saying. So, if I decided to keep it, I would have the interior black and fucking have it flat white on the outside.
that'd be beautiful. That'd be beautiful. I'd like a matte white.
Yeah, matte white.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Exactly.
Black wheels. You could have your high shine wheels, couldn't you?
They'd be white and black wheels.
Yeah, but like an insert, like the inside of it with white and like the black outline sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be super nice. Obviously, your wheels have a high shine, like. No, that'd be nice, mate. That sounds good. You can get a flat. You can get a matte finish. You can get a matte finish seal on your leather as well, you know, or a satin. You can have it either way you want.
Really?
Yeah, You can have a matte finish, satin finish, or gloss or high gloss, whatever you want, because the dye's the color, but your seal is like the finish that you get.
Yeah.
You could get a real dull matte black finish on it, but beautiful as well.
Yeah.
You know, rather than a big blingy fucking in your face shiny thing.
Right.
So yeah. And the fact, like I say, that you're going black makes it so much easier. What's up, BK? Hey, how are you, mate?
Oh shit! What up, BK?
What's happening with you, boy? What is happening with you, mate? Tell you what, they're hard to get when they're good and running well. So yours seems to run well. So I would think twice about getting rid of it.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm looking for like an A6 or A7. I might or dude, like I said, man, if I can find the right Porsche and shit.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want one from Cali though.
No. No.
The rusted the fuck. What's up, Shanks? How are you, mate?
What up, Shines? Just hanging out.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be your best bet, son. Get her blacked out in a map. You may get someone over there. You may get someone over there do that for $400 or $500 for you. I would say.
No shit, huh?
You'd be surprised. There was somebody there, mate. There was somebody that would do that. What you're looking for is somebody that maybe doesn't have big overheads on a big factory. Maybe work out of a unit, smaller unit somewhere. That's what you're looking for. A little independent fella. Go check his workout. Yeah, go check his workout. Ask him, can you see a sample? You know, that's why I let a lot of people in here and let them see the process. You see, puts their mind at ease. Yeah, oh yeah. A lot of people won't let you in. We'll say just look at the Facebook or look at this or look at the website and all, but I don't see why you shouldn't let people see the process. You know.
Yeah.
It definitely makes a big difference. Makes a big difference on. It gives them confidence in you. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say there'd be somebody over there, mate, more than capable of, because you don't need a lot of equipment to do it. All you need is a small compressor, small air gun. And they're basically sprayed. You know.
Yeah.
So someone will be able to take them seats out and do them for you, no problem. If it was over here, I'd do them for you.
If only.
I would do them for you, mate. I'd take them out and do them for
you. If only.
But saying that there, you wouldn't be into big money for that. And your car would look like you want it to look, and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
Huh? Have you tinted windows in the car?
No, I'd never tinted it. I'm riding around in a fishbowl.
Well, see if you do go to tint it. Don't do full blackout, mate. And just tint your your rear window and your back too. Don't do your passenger side and your.
Oh, and if I'm tinting it, I'm tinting it fucking. I'm tinting it.
The whole lot.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I wouldn't if it was me. What seems to be the way over here at the minute is your rear window and your back too. You know, they're not. You're not allowed full tint out windows over here. They're illegal.
Yeah.
So they are. You can tint to a certain. Do you know what's very very good, Lefty? You can buy the stuff now that's put on, and it's like the stuff you get on glasses that tint to the sun.
Mhm.
Do you know what I mean? If the sun's very
Yeah.
strong, it tints more. Now I know it's a little bit more expensive to get it done, but it's cool as fuck. You know, because your car can look different at different times. You're right,
Yeah.
K Max. But there's a lot of options. But you'll get a lot cheaper than it would be over here, man.
Yeah.
Definitely, because there'll be a lot more people at it. Do you know what we seem to do a lot? I would watch the things on the YouTube there. There's a lot of great kids. Mexicans are very, very, very good at car trimming. Man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really good. They seem to be the top dogs.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah. I have a name in my head there. One lad that does it, but he's in LA, and he's super good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys don't have fucking sun in Belfast. That's why you can get away without that. But yeah, if I'm tinting it, I don't want people to see me inside.
Yeah. We're not allowed anyway to have full tints, like I say. I get pulled over for that shit. You get pulled over for that shit, boy. Or you get fucking shot through the window if you drove up the wrong street. If we tinted our windows here, mate, they'd have to be bulletproof because someone would fucking pop the car like if you drove up the wrong street with tinted windows.
I thought about bulletproofing my next car, at least for fucking pistols, because it cost me like $4,000 to bulletproof the windows and the doors for fucking up to a 44 mag.
Yeah. What's that? Just paint the inside, do they?
The windows and doors and shit.
Yeah. Give us 2 seconds. You know what, that way? You hear me, mate? Have you muted yourself again?
Yeah. Yeah.
You could nearly tackle them seats yourself.
Yeah, dude,
Shit.
I'd rather have it be professional looking and done just to be on the safe side.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I would say no, well, especially the fact that you're going black. You know,
Yeah.
it's really. Have you ever sprayed painted before?
Yeah, but like I said, man, I don't have the
Equipment.
confidence or the
Really,
equipment.
really. It's.
Not for,
I mean,
not for a fucking, for a racer or like a cheapo race car type shit. Yeah, but I'm not gonna ruin
yeah.
a fucking interior fucking practicing.
You really couldn't go wrong, Lefty.
Trust me, like I'd rather not.
You'd rather not. I would have. I would see if I had a set of seats in here that were going from tan to black, and you were here. I'd just hand you the gun, tell you what to do, and just mist it. It's a mist coat. Leave it or dry it with a dryer. And mist, and it's about 3 coats of the watered down dye, and
Right.
it's very, 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 very simple. You can't go wrong. The only time you'll go wrong is if you fucking don't spray the seat. That's how simple it is.
Yeah.
Just going now, like I say, just because you're going black, that's the only reason why it's simple. That's why you can't go wrong. But that's why it'll be cheaper. Because someone will just take them and do that. You know? Once you put the right product on it, that's it.
Yeah.
Good night, K-Mac. Good night, mate.
Adios, bro. Take care.
Nobody grabbing the link? No?
I don't know. I guess not.
No. I don't think she's picking a holiday for Christmas, mate. I don't think she's bothered.
No.
We're saying? No, I don't think so. But
What are you gonna do?
Yet. What are you going to do? Maybe go myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
It could happen yet, man. It could happen yet. So we'll put the Satego away. Put that back in the drawer so don't fucking leave it kicking about, man.
Yeah.
That's that. Close that door, keep the heat in that office so anyone comes in. Someone trying to ring me. I'm not in the mood to talk to anybody. I don't want to listen to any bullshit.
Yeah.
I'll ring them back later.
Fuck it, right?
So,
Fuck it, right?
yeah, we'll do an upholstery podcast. I was actually thinking of a BK a while back. Lefty told me the stuff to get. I've got all the stuff here. The movie,
I told you.
moving fucking. Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, I got all the stuff, remember?
I know you do.
It's just finding the time. Not even finding the time. I just need to do it, really. I need to get a bit more confidence in how to fucking do streams and stuff. I'm probably better doing videos and uploading them, mama, first.
Yeah,
I don't
down doing a video and then yeah.
But if I sent you that video over, you said you'd edit it, didn't you?
Yeah, I'll edit it for you if you want.
You know, shorten it up or whatever. I'd say it. That's where I'd be lost. How to do that?
Yeah, I'd
I
help you
wouldn't
out,
have.
no problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the attention span to fucking sit down and work all that out. Man, I haven't the patience for it. To my shame, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. I'm not going to tell you any lies, you know. And that's probably what's holding me back the most. Is how to make a fucking video and the one that the people won't lose interest in, you know.
Yeah.
Because I know there's parameters for these things, attention span things, and all for these videos out there. And
Fucking big gay. Oh shit.
there you go, BK. I'll put one up. You could do your own seats in the house. Cover your kitchen chairs and stuff, mate. I could paint on my good jeans. He's gonna go fucking nuts.
Hmm.
Get this paint off my jeans, man. Fuck. Oil base, still have to go and get a proper thinner. You send them over, BK. I'll do them for you, bro. Free of charge. There you go. Free of charge, my friend.
Hey.
Can't do any better than that.
Right? Yeah.
That's about as good as it gets. Our three ones I've done there for a lady, they've turned out nice. These were like all fucking old vinyl or, you know, faux leather. They're all ripped, cheap stuff.
Yeah.
That nice blue fabric, like a petal blue. Very nice, actually. That's how the old fucking shitty vinyl goes. You see that?
Yeah.
All fucking peeling. Get. Look at that.
It's Garbaggio.
It's
Straight,
just cheap
straight.
and nasty shit, mate. I'll show you what I'm putting on it. I've got them cut and sewed anyway. I just need to pull them on. This is the Toro stuff that like has a million rub tests I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Pro faux leather. You see the difference. It's in a light grey. That's the new one to go on it. Far better than leather, man.
Yeah.
Nah, far better. The fabrics have come fucking on leaps and bounds over the years. You know, there's no such thing as color run now and fucking all that bullshit. Everything's just brilliant.
Yeah.
There's nearly no such a thing as a bad fabric anymore. You know, one that you would nearly run away from. Well, there's a couple still. Chinese send stuff in, mate. You wouldn't put it over your fucking crutch. It's shite, smells of fish and everything. So I don't know what the fuck. There's a boy in here trying to sell me some of it. I chased him. I says, mate,
Yeah.
fucking terrible stuff. Honestly, smelled like fish. And you could have stretched it from here to the other side of the fucking room. It was terrible. He's telling me it was this, it was that, it was the other. This fucking bullshit. To tell you two heads, half of these reps.
Seriously.
I could do your Trans Am seat for you, mate, not a problem. Let me show you these ones here and do. Lefty likes these. Done the backs of this one. Just the seat to pull on it. Let me see. They're the ones you like there, Lefty.
Which one? Cross stitch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it in the cognac color. That's the most popular color at the minute. That cognac. Not for me, but customers fucking love it.
Yeah.
You're trying to get away from the tan, and my customers are trying to get into it. Put me on charge again, man.
What's up?
Put my phone back on charge again.
Okay.
Look, that's what do you call that thing we're on? StreamYard.
Yeah.
It sucks the fucking life out of your battery, doesn't it?
It does.
Jesus Christ.
It absolutely does.
Why is that, Lefty?
Because it's streaming video and audio, so it's processing a lot.
Okay. It makes your phone very warm too. Hello, hiya. How you doing? They're there. What do you think? Come up now. That's your two wee smaller ones on top. Except that pink one up there. That's alright, sure. Give it to Jumbo. You come round to see your dad. How is your daddy? Not great, love. He's struggling with that, isn't he, on his face? Horrible. Give us 2 minutes left.
Sure, man. Black and gold is what you want. Interesting. What's the material on this shit? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just taking a look at some shit. All right, black and gold. I ain't with the gold shit. There we go. Oh shit. That was fucking almost bad. Holy shit. As soon as that fucking exploded, fucking soda exploded on me. Anyways. Yo, this camping shit has got to stop, you motherfuckers. All right, I'm right back.
Way to get me some money.
Sup?
That wee woman, she's a way to get me some money. Nice. She was wanting to pay by card, but when I told her I have to charge for card payment, well, go get your cash. I said, you just go get me cash in.
Yeah.
It was a cash job from the start. I don't know why she offered to pay card because it was set up as a fucking cash job. So she's forgot or she's at her work. One of the two.
Yeah.
So JR wants black and gold.
I guess so.
Nice.
Not my style.
As long as it's mainly black, a little bit of gold.
Yeah.
Probably going with the car, won't it? Go with the style Trans Am. Is it an 80s Trans Am or what is it? I'm sure he'll let us know.
I'm sure.
It's like a upholstery hour with fucking Trevor and Lefty here.
Eh?
So I'm doing like these things here. Easy. That's good. Have enough. Got enough. Ah, I bought a fucking doorbell for the office, so
Oh
people come
yeah?
into the office. Yeah, it's like a wireless one, so I plug
Yeah.
it in here, and if someone comes in, it'll ding fucking dong, and I'll know there's somebody in.
Yeah.
Because some people would stand there and not knock the door or anything, stand there to see them instead of shouting.
Of course, dude. There's a bunch of
Oh,
real
79. Yeah, the old long nosed one. That would be nice then, JR. Tell me you have the eagle on the bonnet. Is it an eagle that goes on the bonnet off the what was it? Is it like the old what do you call that film? Smokey and the Bandit?
Yeah.
79 Trans iconic.
I got a JR, I got a Pontiac GTA with like 16,000 original miles. Shit's cherry. Give you a good deal on it.
Cherry red.
Nah, it's maroon with tan leather, fully loaded, with the Corvette motor in it.
Okay. What's that, a V8?
Yeah, it's a limited edition.
I like the older cars myself anyway, I do have to say.
Like what?
Like I love the old Trans Am. I always remember the Smokey and the Bandit one like that. I like the old what do you call the ones that look like a pickup Camaro.
Uh-huh.
The Camaro, like it. I like the old 58 pickups, 58 60s, them sort.
Yeah.
There's some. I've lost. I had. Fuck's sake, Lefty. I'm having a day of it. Mate. I've done nothing. I'm having a day of it. Gonna need a visit to the pub.
Fucking poop.
Some air freshener. Why these people? You noticed yesterday, Lefty, after you talking about them.
What's up?
I saw yesterday after you talking about them.
You're cutting out terribly.
I seen a wee Elise yesterday after you talking about them the other day.
Who did?
I did. Remember we were talking about the Lotus?
Yeah. Oh, you saw an Elise.
Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw a little Elise yesterday.
Oh, good shit, man. Good shit.
I must be cutting out. I'm at the door. Cigarette, man.
Yeah.
There we go. Enough of that.
Yeah.
So. 79 Pontiac Grand Prix. I don't know. I probably have seen one of them, JR, but I just can't picture it in my head. I was telling you on Saturday, there's quite a few muscle cars over here at the minute. People must be bringing in.
Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying something about that.
Yeah, Mustangs and things. And there's a big bright yellow Mustang drives about. Huge fucking thing. But it's the most horrible color. It's like canary yellow. It's fucking horrible. I don't
So,
like
anyways,
it.
what don't you like?
Like it. The canary yellow.
Yeah.
It's like a real. It's fucking yellow. Yellow could be.
Yellow as yellow can be.
As yellow as yellow can be. Like big bird yellow.
Yeah.
Like yellow. Yeah. Fucking not nice.
Like that kind of
Bigger
yellow.
car. That kind of yellow. It's too big a car to be that fucking yellow.
You're cutting out.
Cutting out, am I?
Yep.
Right, I'm up the stairs. So I will sort that out very shortly, man.
Yeah.
Are you getting to the stage or are you okay still?
What's up?
Are you getting to the tired stage or are you okay still?
I'm alright.
Okay. You just let me know. You just let me know, brother.
Sure. Sure.
Just get a wee bit of sewing done for Lynn or cutting done for Lindsay here tomorrow. That's there. Little job done. There we go. Set that over beside our machine. There they are there. Oh, fuck, that name mine's jamming again, man.
What?
Ooh. That name mine's jamming again, like locking up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's not fucking good.
So
I wouldn't be able to run away with this leg. I definitely wouldn't be able to run away with this leg. I'll just have to stand and fight. I've no option. Can't run. Have to fight.
What's up?
It says if I get into any trouble, I won't be able to run. I'll have to stand and fight.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that doesn't come to fucking fruition. I could do without that.
Hmm.
Right. That woman's coming back to pay me. That'll pay my fabric. That's all good. Wow. Nah. That's it for that. I got lucky again. I forgot some. Hey, what's FBS going back after Johnny Mac? Oh, really? I don't know, JR. I haven't. I don't watch, bro. But please, I do like to know, but I just don't listen to all that at all. Can't listen to his fucking projection.
Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Dude's just too
All,
much.
it's just all projection, false. It's all very false.
Exactly. You guy's a fucking pussy.
So, if they asked me after he got the little bit of a slap, which is all it was, would he have learned his lesson, I would have told you no, because he don't give a fuck. And that's just to do with the mighty dollar, you know.
Mm.
That's all that boy's fucking concerned about. I mean, he'll say and do anything for it.
Why?
Need a dollar
Why?
for.
JR, what do you mean learned his lesson? I'm curious.
I think he means from when he got the slapping that would have quietened him down, but obviously it hasn't. I take it that's what it means. I may be wrong. But the kid is definitely a dollar whore, like as far as I can see. I mean, if that fella has already turned up to your door once when your family's been there, and you go back on and start provoking again, fuck, it's not much sense in it, like, you know, doesn't make any sense.
Nope. But to each his own.
Well, that's about right. You know, that's like somebody coming shooting you in the knees, and then you go on, you fucking badmouth them again. Fucking mental. All for a couple of quid. Give us a minute, mate. Hi, yeah.
Please don't all talk at once. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty at the same time. I wonder. Ew. Who's that? Oh yeah, sorry. No, I was just looking at something on my phone. Oh, I didn't know Trevor was trying to talk. I didn't hear him. I can't hear him either. Oh, no one can hear him? Yeah, nobody can hear you, Trevor.
Is that up
Oh,
now, mate?
now we can hear you. Yeah. Why don't you jump on?
Good morning back, Chad. How are you? Good to see you, lads. BK again, boy. What's happened to you, BK? Have you been kicked out?
Yeah, BK is here. So, all right, bro.
I can hear someone talking.
Yeah, I was back.
Was that back on the phone with you?
Yeah, he hit me up just to make sure. They go, everything all right, man? I'm like, yeah, I'm just looking at some shit right now on my phone. But anyways. What's up, Chad?
Back with the tranny lovers, huh?
Franny lovers.
I think he's talking about the bush dwellers.
Motherfucking bush dwellers.
Motherfucking bush dwellers. There.
Bush dwellers are heavy in the bushes. I'm surprised there's room.
Must stink of piss and shit.
Guarantee it does. Fish has diarrhea of the mouth, so fucking. Yo, Trevor, dude, handstand push-up guy's been stealing fucking jokes that Diversity and Witzek and Gumars say in here, and he's been fucking passing the jokes off somewhere else.
As his own?
Yeah.
Well, if he was ever that funny, we'd know.
Well, yeah, we know he's not funny. We know he's terribly not funny or interesting.
And here, why is the reason he's not here anymore? I was obviously not here when this happened. What happened? Or
I booted him because he was being all manic and fucking a jackass to people.
oh, you've actually kicked him out?
Yeah.
All right, okay. I thought he had just decided not to come back. Because I know he was a wee bit annoyed that talking about something and you put him off. It's not that night, yeah.
What now?
I remember he was talking about something. There was a few on panel. I think maybe it was a Sailor was on talking about something, and he got a bit annoyed that night.
Dude's always talking about something.
Well, I didn't know your dog wasn't well, BK. I hope he's all right, buddy.
Yeah, man. How's he doing?
Having now one there, she's 14, she's fucking walking into shit and all. But she's still sprightly enough, but she just can't see worth a fuck. She's 14 too. Tony would have seen to her.
Let's hope this dude's fucking.
What, mate?
No, I just said let's hope this dude, his dog's all right.
Oh yeah, yeah. What is Staffy? Is it
Is it
Pitbull
what?
or Staffy? What sort of wee dog is it? A Staffy or a
It's a pit.
wee pit? Big pit? It's not easy, mate. Out pets. Sometimes you like your pets better than you like fucking most humans.
Fucking people suck compared. Like, dude, I'm literally gonna be ordering fucking a service dog vest and shit so I can get my dog here.
That puppy.
Yeah, fat puppy. Yo, I need fat puppy. I really do. So it's been too long,
It's been a while, hasn't it?
dude. It's been like over 6 months.
Yeah, it has. It's been a while.
I
Last
miss my.
time you had him. Last time was at your brother's, wasn't
No, it was after that.
it?
It
Yeah,
was
after that, right?
my birthday. Last time I seen her was fucking when my ex roommate did that shady ass shit.
Yeah. I think I feel another coffee coming on, Kat.
Yeah,
Yeah. Why not?
there you go.
Why not? You not grabbing the link, BK? Have a wee arm, mate? Or I just go grab a coffee here. Trying to leave these here because it keeps like not for long.
Huh. Hmm. Ooh, coffee sounds fucking good. Coffee sounds real good right now. Hmm. Mm, breakfast. I think I am gonna order some breakfast. That shit sounds damn good. Damn good right now.
Eyes are back.
What's up?
His eyes are back.
Mm.
Coffee'd up.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon, egg, and cheese, eh, BK? I'm not eating this morning. Eating too much out of that fucking cafe. Too much greasy food. Not that it'll do much from a fucking beach body, like, but it's well fucking gone.
Oh yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese sounds fucking banging right now. That's what I'm ordering.
On a bagel?
On a croissant.
Croissant. I like the bagel.
I get the bagel too, but you know, it's
Either the bagel or a bop, or I don't know what you call a bop. You call a bop a roll, or what do you call
no
it? A
fucking
bun.
idea.
You call it a bun, don't you?
I don't know. We call a lot of things a lot of different
What do you
things.
put? What do you put your burger in? You say you went to McDonald's, and you got a Big
A
Mac, what do you
bun.
put it in?
Yeah, hamburger bun.
Yeah, we call them bops.
What do you call them?
A bop, B-A-P.
Okay.
A bun's like a sponge bun, you know, like a I don't know, like a fairy cake or something like that. That's a bun.
Mhm.
We call them the Belfast bop.
You need to get more of you motherfuckers on here.
What?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
ginger
freaking
cookie dough coffee. No shit,
bop.
huh?
Fuck off with that.
Fucking hungry. Dunkin'
Fucking sugar
Donuts.
Hey,
What?
these Americans is all fucked up. You understand that, don't you?
You understand what?
These Americans are all fucked up. Ginger dough fucking coffee. Get out of fucking time, man. Shit. That's just some fucked up shit right there. There's only other one thing you should be putting in your coffee, and that's whiskey. That's
I'm
it.
getting a Chick-fil-A chicken bacon cheese sandwich on a biscuit.
Fucking Stevie Boy M, eh? Stevie Boy M with a fucking gotcha. There he's fucking only in that. Exactly, BK. Back. I know, he's fucking here. Read him with a fucking insult, hey, yeah?
Told that motherfucker back. He needs to get his ass on the screen.
Beck does, yeah.
Excuse me while I eat the rest of my
Knock your-
cheeseburger from last night.
You knock yourself out, Ted.
Oh, I'm going
Knock
to.
yourself out. Well, he's just a wee dog, BK. Is he older? Oh, he's 9, mate. That's quite good for a pit, mate. I'm not sure. It sounds like he's had a good innings now. Even not that makes it even worse because you've had them longer. But you must have looked after him well, mate, to get him to 9. So you must have done a stellar job to get him to that age, mate.
Of course.
14 and still going. Fair play to you, buddy. You've looked after them, I'll tell you. That's definitely not up for debate.
Nope.
Not you could argue with anybody, my friend. Get a dog to that age. Anyone gets a dog to that age, doing well. Now they're well looked after. That's why BK. They don't want to go anywhere. They're happy. Paracetamol. This, by the way, in case I'll probably be a pill addict. Taking them through paracetamol. Yeah, we had two wee schnauzers, miniature schnauzers. One died 2 years ago. He was 14, and the wee one, like she's blind now, but she's 14 as well. So they were better fed than me. Fuck no, mate. It's like they say, all good things come to an end. Wee dog went always very healthy right up to about the last month or so. And, so it wasn't as if they were running around making them hold on, in pain or that. Wouldn't do that to them. Like say, the wee one we have now, she's deaf and she's blind, but she smells her way about there and she skips about. And, you know, so as far as I'm concerned, she's not well. She's not lying all the time and she's getting up and moving about. So she's not yelping or all that fucking bad stuff. There's no lumps or anything on her. She's just old. She's just old. which hopefully happens to us all. I know, mate. You don't have them for long enough. Lad Nancy, the dog was 22. No mongrel. It was a ginger coloured thing. She called it Rex. 22 years fucking old this thing was. Like an old mongrel.
Yeah, man. Sucks when you lose a dog.
It does. Bad.
Super bad. So fucking terrible.
And the longer you have them, obviously, the worse it is. Okay.
Who the fuck's calling me from Florida? A fucking unknown number.
Florida. Maybe somebody with a new phone, mate.
Maybe. I don't know if they can leave a text message.
Yeah. Your mum in Florida, but she wouldn't have changed her phone.
I hate people that do that. Blow up phones.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Burner phones are never good news, so they're not. Never.
Right? I'll be right back. I need to take a fucking piss.
Okay, man. Oh, he's away for he's away for a piss, Tony. He'll be back in a minute. Hope everything's good with you. You're up early this morning, Tony, are you? Time is it there? Well, you're an early riser anyway. Same as myself. Early to bed, early to rise. I'm having me a lazy as fuck day today. So yeah. Just chilling. Waiting on my deliveries. No, it's because he had it was just a phone number, Tony. He didn't know what was going on. He's away for a slash or piss. No, it's not great at the start of the week, Stevie. I should be fucking full of beans, and I'm not. There's somebody coming in. I think they're coming in. Hold on.
Oh my god, fucking Austin Powers fucking piss.
It's Tony that's calling you, Lefty. Hello? Hiya.
I'm at school and I thought, oh, I have to ring that.
1 wee second, just give us 2 seconds, lads, please.
You know, my phone's on a charger right now. It's like dead. There's the link if you want. But like I can't fucking have the charger's too fucking short. You're gonna have to call in a few. Because I got like fucking 4% left and I'm not gonna fucking break my back to fucking let it charge for a few minutes. Anyways, where the fuck did Trevor go? So, morning. None of you assholes are talking in the chat. So you let me know when you want to go back and forth. Now I gotta download some shit.
With a wee customer, mate. Give us 5 minutes.
Yeah, no problem, man.
By the way, I think that was SoFlo was calling you earlier.
Yeah, I saw the chat. My phone's out of fucking charger right now. Interesting. I ain't got time for anybody's fucking crazy. Leave me the fuck out of everything. For real. Where the fuck did I put? Give me a sec. Anybody there? Well, this is boring. Alright. You get in your fucking longer sofa. Okay. Hello. Alright, well, this is no fun. Fucking bunch of lurkers. Let's see what I can find at things. Actually, what am I talking about? There's shows I could be watching. Yo, bump you motherfuckers. You non-talking ass fucking jerking off in the bosom. Wait till I got my food. There's no sense in even doing that. Ugh.